Everybody, hello Awan, hi Lightskin. If you bring the perks Infectious Fright and grab a survivor with an axe, the survivor trying to blind you will scream once your animation is about to finish. Whoa, why are you telling me that? It doesn't matter though. If you grab a survivor with the axe, you don't really get rescued, right? You just get blinded. It's just inconvenient. Hi Crowan, hi KMD, hi Twig, hi Martial Art, and hi everybody on YouTube. This is gonna be day 2 of the PTB. This, I have to say, is very, very unusual. We typically do not stay on a PTB for multiple days. I think the last time we did that was Unknown, because I liked Unknown so much. Typically in one day we've seen everything there's to see in the PTB, but I feel like this time we have not. There's a lot of things to test out, and I think it's going to be a really fun day. Much of it is going to be me playing against you guys. If you have the PTB, which is free, if you own the game on Steam only, you can join me. You guys know how to do that. No, I didn't really test the artists or Vecna changes much. Hi Streamy Sage, what's up? Hi Mikela, happy to see you. It's been a bit, I think. Amazing. From Indonesia, hi guys. Are we testing Vecna today? Yeah, Vecna is actually quite a lot of changes. Now, I need to tell you guys that you don't need to wait for today to see my early opinions on all the changes. If you go to my website, otstarba.com/opinions, or maybe easier, if you join our Discord, you have this page right here. This is the same thing that's on my Discord. So this is my thoughts so far on the PTB as after one day of playing it. So yeah, that's the summary. You can always, after every major update, I try to update my opinions if you guys want to keep up with that. But yeah, today, wow, a lot to do, man, a lot to do. A lot to do. Eating anything good recently? Yeah, I had some roast potatoes the other day that were to die for. Patch notes commands, use command patch notes, and I think it will take you there. On PTBQ is faster on Freddy's map or default? I have no idea, dude. I'm pretty sure it's slow on both. Happy birthday, Inquisidor. What's up? Aw, sorry, Michaela. Hope you feel better. What's your opinion? People asking your opinion. Hi, say dozer. Even that question should be in the FAQ. Do you see that pinhead perks are no longer licensed? No, I didn't see that. How do you see that, chat? Do you just like... I think that only appears if you don't own him, right? In this account I own him, so do they have new icons? Like maybe if I didn't own him in this account, like how can I see the new icons? Does anyone have a picture of them? I see, Hanato main. I didn't know that. Thank you. That's crazy that you can do that. They probably will patch it out, though, I expect. Sad Boy Vet, thank you for the gifted subs, by the way. You didn't have to. There's a new icon. I think some people might be seeing it, yeah. What do you think it might be in your tier list? Use command opinions, chat. I will be spending today figuring it out as well. Why is Dracula kill switch? There's maybe something about his power that didn't work in this PTB chat. No idea. Hi Superfog, what's up? I don't see opinions on the website. Just go to otstarba.com/opinions, guys. Or join our Discord. Cal O'Brien lasts 10 seconds longer and it's a bit stronger. It's an okay perk, but I mean, just run eruption, I guess. Can you explain the killer power? I can put it on screen really quickly if you want. It's right here. You can also watch the new video. Use command new killer in the chat for a link to it. Oh yeah. Pinhead is replaced by a skull and the hooks on Gift of Pain is replaced by entity claws. Deadlock still has chains? Oh, really? So there's like a skull instead of Deadlock? That's kind of cool. I guess they remove hooks because, you know. Yeah, they were like keys hooks. I get it. Okay, interesting. Opinion on the perk buffs? Chat, command opinions. That's all of it. I don't think there's anything super problematic. Botany knowledge, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to test how good it is. So say for example that I'm playing Survivor, right? Maybe I'll have someone join me. Say I have a medkit, doesn't matter which variety, because medkits are the same when you heal yourself. Say I have a medkit, and ooh, chat, I'm actually really interested. Oh, Faye's joining us. Really good. Can anyone please play killer? Right, I want to test two things really quick. I want to test how good it is to heal yourself with a medkit now. And I want to test how good exaltation is on a build like this, because this is actually kind of fucking insane. Like, yeah. Let me show you why. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we can go on any map, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna ask Faye and anyone that's playing killer just to hit me. I just wanna heal repeatedly. Just injure me if healthy, and let me stun you one time. Thanks. Good luck. We'll try Vecna. Yeah, we'll try a bit of everything, chat. I don't know what I'm gonna do first, so please be patient with me, okay? Can you read my last bit's message? Hi, Jack. Yeah, of course. Tomorrow is my birthday. Oh, it would mean the world if you wish Jacob a happy 22nd birthday with some life advice. Oh, man. Damn, Jacob, happiest of birthdays, buddy. One thing that's gonna change from the age that you are, 22, to the age that I am, 32, is that you're gonna feel that time starts going by much, much faster. I think when you're 22, you might still not have kids. You might not still have like a full-time job that's sucking all of your life out of you. I would say that if you have time to volunteer now and time to do a little soul search, like time to do things, you know, that make your life have a bit more flavor that you might not be able to do in 10 years, do them now. I'm so happy I did that when I was that age, because I feel like if it was now, I would never find the moment. I would never find the time. Thank you. All right, let's see how much it takes to heal yourself with this. Now. I'm not gonna hit any skill checks, okay? So we don't fuck with the timing. "16 seconds. That's really good. That's really good, man. That's as efficient. Okay. Wait, hold up. I'm gonna use up the whole medkit. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Look how much medkit I get back. Can you damage me one more time? Like, with one stun, I'm literally gonna be able to probably get another heal. If I hit the skill check, I think I get it. One more skill check? One more skill check? So basically, with this medkit, which is already one of the strongest medkits you can bring, and the perk Exaltation, you literally get one whole medkit heal for every stun. That's crazy good, dude. Oh my god, so look. I had a bit left over, but yeah. This is an incredible heal, dude. That's crazy. I have a question though. Yeah, could you please come to a pallet and wait until this pallet real quick? Rebecca, come. Can you please go down under the pallet? I have a theory to test. Yeah, get her, kill her. Yeah. I want to see. Yeah, go under the pallet. Yeah, now pick up. Yeah. It didn't refund it, right? Does the medkit need to be at 0? Does the medkit need to? It doesn't need to be at 0, right? So you have to get an actual stun. It doesn't count if you stun them, but it doesn't stun them. You know what I mean? Because there are some perks that if I did that, it would have worked. I was randomly thinking about good burst of stream time last night. I feel like Blood Fever would be nice. Yes, you are correct. We tried that a couple of times. Blood Fever is incredibly strong on him. Similar to Hunters on Trickster, right? Do you want to do Discord? Yeah, no, this is fine. Oh, thank you guys for having a hype train. Welcome, everybody. I'm going to unmute notifications. If they get a bit overwhelming, I'm sorry. That's so interesting. Okay. Wow. Check the escape menu. For what again? For the description? That's fine. Yeah, I actually think Exaltation is a pretty fucking good perk now. Okay. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna join my Discord so that I can talk to Krail and stuff. In case they need to listen to me. Okay, what else? What else could we test, guys? What else could we test? Desperate Measures being 20% is pretty fucking great, by the way. That is a pretty significant buff. It used to be 14%, so that's like basically 50% more than before. Yeah, Faye, if you want, you can mute yourself if you want. Hi, Virgilio. No, utilizo los dos. Hi, Manic. Thank you for the whole year. Happy birthday, Owl. I don't know. What else did they change, chat? What was the other perk that was really crazy? Dude, I want to try Counterforce. I want to try Counterforce. That has to be pretty crazy. Let's put on a map so we find a totem real quick, maybe. What else? You gonna drag us? Yeah, I'll do it, I'll do it. What other perks got some changes, chat? Counterforce was a pretty big one, too. Champion of Light. Yeah, Champion of Light is a very simple change. We don't need to test that. Empathic Connection, same. But these changes are so big. I want to see. I want to see what Desperate Measures is with a couple stacks. I want to see Counterforce with a couple stacks. That'd be very interesting. Let's send ourselves to a smaller map real quick. Yeah, let's just do this. Okay, let's drag these losers in. Okay. Thank you guys for joining me. You don't need to say anything. We can ready up now. Nah, you don't need to do anything, Faye. All good. I just want to do some bones, and I would like you to injure 2 people and then hook one of them. That's the only thing. Oh, Freddy 5 Knight. Hi, Nathan. Yes, indeed. Hi, Mahodami. What's up? Thank you for the prime. Thank you, Floor, for the 43 months. 7 months from Alexonia, Shaded One, Al Capone, Kels, Bruce. Thank you, guys. Hi, Destroyer. I mean, it does make sense, because if you get AFK'd, it's only gonna last 2 or 4 minutes, you know? So at that point, it's not forever. Okay. So, the first totem is gonna be done 25% faster. Let's check that out. Let's see how fast it is. Okay, that's pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually a pretty decent perk. And this aura would already be gone. But now it lasts 14 seconds, which is so generous now. Look. I can go the entire map. It was actually really hard sometimes to, especially in indoor maps, to know where the fuck the totem was. Look at that. Oh my god. Do you guys think that this with what's the fucking stupid name perk? With Overzealous could actually be a bit of a combo? Because if you think about it, like you're charging up the 10%. It's like you're getting like a deja vu. Dude, this is actually gonna be really nice. What the hell? That's so good. And if you hi Pratmas, yes I am. And if you happen to break a hex, it's 20% faster, gens. Look at this. Oh my god. Wait. Oh my god, chat. This bonus stacks with Pentimento. Oh my god. Do you guys want to see what happens if I cleanse 9 totems and then the 10th one I can do it in like a second? That would be really funny, wouldn't it? Oh my god. We could test that out. What the fuck was the totem here? Wasn't there a totem here? Oh, I'm too close to see it. Look how fast it is already. It's like destroying it in like 7 seconds. Holy shit. Alright, let's get some of these injured dudes on the hook. I want to see what it's like to unhook. Yeah, you can injure me. Okay. That's really good. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's pretty nice. Okay, let's see what it's like to heal with this. Ooh. It's a little hard to count. Let me count. Hold up. I'm gonna wait. Now. So if there's 3 people injured, you can do 1 full heal, assuming no skill checks, in 10.5 seconds. That's pretty fucking good. Faye, you wanna equip Pentimento? And I'll do 5 totems and then you just relit them. That'll be funny. Can you put Thrill of the Hunt so we can see versus Counter? Thrill of the Hunt is gonna shit on this perk. Thrill of the Hunt is way stronger than the 25. This is funny though. Yeah, that should be it. Oh, it remembers your thingies. That's nice. There are some things that can make totems faster, though. Wait. Shall we do those things? Hold up. Leader. Wait. Does leader? Yeah, leader. Okay, I'm gonna need Rebecca or anyone else to have leader, and I also need better than new. Yes. Wait, there's more. Alan Wake. But I don't know, this one doesn't linger long enough, does it? Shit, I don't think I can do this. It's 10%, but like I would need to keep a totem up. Shit. Can we use this somehow? There's no way, right? I don't think there's any way to use the effect of this without also not powering up the other perk. High rate Raton. Yeah, we could test it in a minute. Resilience? I think resilience will not work. I think better than new is better, chat. Better than new is better. Yeah, if I lose a health state, like, this is better than resilience. Wait. What if they pick me up from the ground? If they pick me up from the ground, that would technically work. Oh my god. It would technically work, right? Because... Why bring leader? No, I was just showing the perk so people know what it does. Okay, yeah, so... The leader... No, leader doesn't stag. Leader does not stag. Only... I'm pretty sure it doesn't stag. Wait, does it? Can only be affected by 1 leader effect at a time. Yeah, it doesn't stag. So we need... I mean, everyone can run it. We need leader. We need better than new. And I need to be slugged, I guess. And I need resilience. Is there anything else? Hold up, let's look it up. Cleansing. No. Yo, Rukov, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. We're gonna be doing a lot of testing and a lot of Springtrap today. Right now, we're trying to test something really funny. Okay. I think I'm fine. Let's just do it. Okay. Oh, hi Sydney. Yeah, we already know that. You don't need to put it in caps. It's fine. They'll fix it. Don't worry. I promise you. Hi log, it doesn't matter. The killer can just help me. I always come back. Hi Basil Boy, thank you for the 22. Hello Timek, hello Skelly, hello Fall. Hi Katie, haven't seen you. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders, everybody. Do you test Vecna? No, not yet. I'm a bit excited to do that in a little while. Right, so Mr. Killer, please let's do totems one at a time. Okay? So yeah, come please. You got Pentimento, right? So you basically wanna do this after. Okay. Amazing. How much is a normal totem cleanse shot? Is it 12 seconds? Beautiful. Let's do the furthest one, why not? Oh, nice hit. Yeah, right here. So I break this and then they penti it up. What am I testing? I want to see the fastest possible totem cleanse in the whole game. We need like 4 perks for this. And I think we're gonna be able to do it. Thank you. 3 perks on my side and 1 perk on the killer side. Otherwise it's impossible. Okay.
You have one behind Gallows.
Yeah, don't worry, I got a map. I'm just gonna find them all the time. This totem here is always guaranteed to spawn here, by the way. It's a stupid quirk of this map. Thank you. We'll do the one behind Gallows last, maybe. It's already pretty fast. You're funny. What about having leader? Yeah, we already got that, don't worry. Almost there, almost there. How do you like the new killer? How do you stay so handsome? Oh, come on, don't say that. You're gonna make me blush. The new killer's awesome. You can use command opinions if you want. Is it downstairs or... Am I stupid? Is it too... Oh, it's right here. Okay. Damn, it's starting to be really fast, by the way. Holy, okay. Thank you. It's like 2 seconds! Oh my god, thank you, Michaela, for the emotional support, I guess. Okay. Oh my god. What is it? What am I testing? I'm about to show you something that you've probably never seen, which is the fastest possible totem cleanse in the game. Let's see. Where's it? Right here? Okay. So now is the part where we don't cleanse it. We just let the killer put it up. Perfect. And now I need to go down. Okay. Beautiful. And now I need to be healed by someone with better than you. Grown. Amazing. Thank you. That's it. That's it. Don't fully heal me, I guess. Alright, Mr. Killer, can you go away? You're very beautiful, but you're just a bit noisy. Thank you. So in the latest update, they buffed a perk that lets you do totem faster called Counter Force. And each time you cleanse a totem, you add 25% speed to this perk. Here's the thing, if the killer relits their totems, you can actually get more than 5. And there's also 2 perks from other teammates that can make you cleanse totems faster. And you can also have resilience. So if I have 9 stacks of Counter Force and these 3 perks all at once, how fast is a single totem cleanse? Normally it's like 12 or so seconds, right? Let's get leader, please. Can I get leader, please? From anybody? I think leader only shows up when you do the action. Let's see. And go. 1, 2, 3 seconds. Damn. It's pretty crazy to get to this point, but yeah. Don't think you'll ever see a totem cleanse be faster than that ever. Sorry, Mr. Rabbit. He just blinks in the distance. Like, okay, dude, I don't care. Ah! Oh, man. Where's the leader buff? The leader buff doesn't show up until you're doing the action. So, for example, look, now it shows, doesn't show, shows, doesn't show, shows, doesn't show, show, doesn't show. Yeah, it's a bit weird. You should probably stay. That's funny, right? No spine chill? Ooh, I think spine chill could have been faster, actually. But it's only like 6%, so... Chat, do I do this with spine chill just to make it even faster? Come on. I guess technically it could have been 6% faster. But at this point, like, it just doesn't make a difference. You could have put object or spine chill. Wait, chat, do I have space for both? I have space for both. Holy shit, you're right. Oh my god, we can make it 12% faster. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Fuck it. Alright, so my teammates on the killer were doing perfectly fine. I just need to spine chill. Okay, I need to be the obsession. So... Is there any item that would increase my chances to be the obsession? Maybe all of the survivors that are not me could use this item that increases the chances to not be the obsession. Yeah. Also, no, the killer can run Nemesis. Yeah, killer, run Nemesis. Much easier, much easier. Yeah, killer, just run Nemesis and I stun you. That's it, that's literally it. Alright, let's go to a small map, maybe. Alright. Midwich? Let's just go one with better lights, I guess. Yeah. They could also use blood bag. Yeah, but it's fine. I think Nemesis on the killer is guaranteed. It's much easier. Yeah, but illumination is not possible, Plat Max. Because for illumination to be up, that means that I am missing one stack on the other perks. So it's technically not possible. I'm pretty sure technically it's not possible. Unless... Yeah, I don't think so. Hey, Mr. Loser on YouTube. Why don't you take a little chill pill, dude? Fucking weirdos. Oh no, we got banned on Twitch or on YouTube for spamming. No, give us attention. Isn't booting the same time as cleansing yet? I don't think so, chat. Unfortunately. Okay, let's go, I guess. Where's the first totem? Right here. This is already so fast, by the way. This is already so fast. Okay. We could leave that one for last. Oh. Which perk did you get buff? Counterforced it. Mr. Killer? Thank you, Michaela. Emotional support, Michaela. I'm not gonna lie, having this killer nearby sounds like the endgame collapse. It's kind of like stressful. Perfect. Okay, see how fast it is. It sounds just like the endgame collapse, man. Okay, one more, Mr. Killer. Thank you. There should be one like here somewhere, right? Wasn't there one here? Oh, right here. Thank you. Thank you, mods. I don't know, someone with too much time. Wait, did we set it up or was that it? Do you need to set this up or? Yeah, thank you. Won't activate resilience yet? I mean, I could actually. Yeah, technically. It doesn't matter though. It's a small difference. Is this the last one? One more? Yeah, one more. Thank you. Still respectful. Thank you. Now you set this up. What is being tested? The maximum speed at which we can cleanse totems. Alright, perfect. Now I need to be injured and down to. Thank you. Whoa! Whoa! What the hell? I'm being manhandled. He looks so... That's such a cool animation. Right, no,
can you... What you need to get to stun him again or something.
Why?
Because I'm the obsession now.
Oh, shit. Yeah, no worries. Thanks. Yeah, I need to go down. Thank you. And now I need to be picked up by someone with better than you. And Killer, could you step back a little bit? Or you could wait. You could wait inside the TB. You could wait inside the place and then come out last second. Yeah. Okay. That's perfect. Thank you. Okay, let's do this again. So in the latest patch, they buffed the perk Counterforce that makes you cleanse totems faster. Normally, you can cleanse up to 4 or 5 totems in a normal game, right? Before the perk caps out. But if the killer has Pentimento and they relit the totems, you can actually keep stacking it beyond the normal 5 totems. And if we add on top of that, Resilience, which adds 9%, then Better Than New if someone heals me, then Leader if someone is close to me, and on top of that I have a Spine Chill and the killer looks at me, and that happens at the exact same time that Object of Obsession lights up. All of those things together are gonna make me cleanse much faster. So Mr. Killer, could you please come out of the closet? Thank you, keep staring at me. And as soon as the Object of Obsession lines up, we're gonna see possibly the fastest totem cleanse in the world. Okay, that was like 2 seconds. Damn. Pretty good. Sorry, Mr. Rabbit Man. No! That's really funny. Holy shit, that literally is 2 seconds. Oh my god. That is definitely the fastest it can go. Wow. Wow, thank you guys for organizing all of this. That was funny. Me, when I load up to a match with Ruin? Yeah, exactly. Alright, chat. What other stupid things can we test? Let's have a look. Let me look at the patch notes real quick. Survivor perks. Light-footed, Desperate Measures, Exaltation, Counterforce, Empathic, Champion, Botany. Machine Learning, Retribution. Dude, Retribution being 60 seconds of Oblivious is pretty fucking crazy. But okay. Oof. Yeah. I don't think there's much to test in terms of the perks, guys. I also don't think there's much to test in terms of the artist add-ons. But I have a theory. I have a theory. Could I ask Faye to please play the artist? And I need you to run the add-on Untitled Agony. It's the one that inflicts hinder. I just have a theory from some time ago. And I'm pretty sure I told the devs, but I'm not sure they did anything about it. A game theory? Yeah, I guess it is about a game. Oh my god, you guys. You want to test botany knowledge with self-care? Yeah, sure. Yeah, we can test that. Anything else? No, that's good. I guess you can injure all of these losers, and that way we can test this. But yeah, I'd like you to. Oh yeah, put also the. I'd like to see the new range of the severed hands, because they nerfed it by like 1 meter. That'll be nice to see it. And other than that, I think we're good. Yeah, just put a bird in place, and I'll run into it, and we'll test it out. Botany is the same as before, but it doesn't have a debuff on medkits anymore. Do you think it's too early to play Springtrap on the killer tier list? No, we can try. It's definitely too early, but I mean, we can try. The nice thing is that I don't think it's gonna be changed a lot, because he's in a pretty good spot, so. Hi, Bogus. Oh my god. I also disable healing perk. It's very similar to self-care, so it'll be similar to this. No one left behind, I think, is only for healing other people. Not for... Oh, you want to see on hook. I get it. A, B tier? Yeah, that's probably a safe assumption. What about the item? What? Hello, Onyx. How are you? Okay. So, yeah. Guys, to do this experiment...
Since Victor can start Chase, do you think it will work with Chase perks like play with your food?
Possibly, but I also think that perks are disabled, so... Okay, guys, I'm gonna remove my camera for a second, guys. Yeah, Mr. Artista, could you please put the bird and step down? Yeah, step away. Alright. Right. Do it again. Hold on. One more time, please. Thank you, perfect. Pay attention, guys. See if you notice anything weird. You saw that? You saw that, didn't you? Yeah, could you get everybody injured now, including me, if that's no problem? Thank you. Let's see how fast a self-heal is with this. Thank you. I'm gonna test the theory just now. The hindered? Yeah, it's something about the hindered, guys. But I need to bring up like editing software real quick. Okay. Okay, let's see how fast it is to heal with self-care only. Let's see, 3, 2, 1, now. No skill checks, okay? Just... Damn, that's not bad. Normally a self-care is like 40 seconds-ish. And this is only gonna take... It's been 16 seconds. Takes 20 seconds, that's pretty good. Yeah, pretty much 20 seconds. That's pretty nice. Now, let me show you what I was testing, guys. So, in order for me to show you, I need to switch to killer and show you the description of the add-on.
Doing testing. DS completely breaks if Springtrap grabs you through the...
I know. That's probably a bug, though, guys. Though I wouldn't worry about it. One second, Faye. So one of the things the developers have done in this patch is nerfing some add-ons on the artists. Now, some of the add-ons that they nerfed were very strong and were very popular, such as Matthias Baby Shoes, which had more range, and Severed Hands, which also had it spread across bigger ranges. So I understand why these add-ons probably were at the top. But one add-on that's really hard to understand why they nerfed it is the Untitled Agony. This is a super underrated add-on. We made a video about it some time ago. But many years ago, I remember bringing up to the developers that I thought this add-on was bugged. The 10% hindered seems to be correct, but the 1.5 seconds I think is wrong. So I might be embarrassing myself, but I just recorded this add-on working, and I'm about to go in and see if that's 1.5 seconds. Let's see. Okay. This is the moment where I run into the bird. Let's put a marker. And it disappears now. Is that 1.5 seconds? Yeah, no, they actually did fix it. This used to take even less. Wow. Yeah, this... Okay. I don't know when this happened. I swear to God, this add-on used to last less than a second and a half. No, it lasts the correct amount. Wow. Well, instead of 15%, now it's 10%. Wow. That's kind of sad. Shit. We don't see odds? Oh, wait. Did I not share it? Or do you guys not see it? No, it's actually... The hint is really used. No, it's good. It's decent. It's actually decent. I actually think it was decent before they nerfed it. Now that they've nerfed it, honestly, I don't know what to make of it. They also nerfed this add-on, but didn't mention it in the patch notes, which was a bit of a slip-up, I think. Which is pretty fucking sad as well. It was too cropped? Yeah, sorry guys. It was 1 second, 32 frames. So I actually think... I think the duration is right. I guess it felt shorter. Yeah. No, it was fine. It's so ineffective, it looks bugged. It was okay. I don't know why they changed that add-on, man. I hope they go back on it. Like, you know what's the sad part? Is... Damn. I'm pretty sure I suggested some changes some time ago. They could have just gone with that. And it would have not been perfect, but it would have been better than this. Oh well. Shall we see what the sever hand nerfs is like? Yeah, let's just put it up ourselves. You guys just show up in the middle of the map and just run around now. I want to see how close they need to be before the birds spread out. Why they decide randomly to nerf some artist add-ons? I'm actually gonna make do you guys want me to make a little explanation why that happened? Yeah. I'll do it. Yeah. Let me explain. 1 second, I just need to mute the game. I'm just putting some graphics on screen. Right. So the developers constantly look at numbers. They have data that explains what exactly... Thank you, Baraki. 1 second. Apologies. So the developers constantly look at the numbers of each killer's add-ons. We know that they have data on how much each add-on gets used and also how many games each add-on wins on average, right? So they have graphs that probably look like this. Let's say that this is the old, for example, this is the old Blight, right? The old Blight probably had data that looked like this. So these are the 20 add-ons, right? And the developers look and they realize, oh my God, there are 2 add-ons that stand out and 1 add-on that stands out. These add-ons must be OP. And in reality, they were actually right. These add-ons were OP. The Blight had a green and a yellow add-on that were extremely powerful, and also some iridescents that were really, really powerful. Some add-ons only are used by very experienced players because they like them a lot, and that also boosts their kill rates quite a bit. Oh, fuck my life.
Mr. Streamer chat is not seeing.
I see that. No worries. I'll fix that. And here's the problem, right? Other killers also have graphs like this, right? They have 20 add-ons, and most of them are very unpopular. Maybe one of them stands out, maybe one of them stands out a little. Very unpopular, and one that's really popular, and like that. But here's the problem with these other killers, such as artists. In this case, it's not that these add-ons are OP. It's not actually the problem. It's that these add-ons are garbage. These add-ons are so bad so unbelievably bad that most artists that play her for more than 3 minutes stop using them and never use them again. That means that if you watch an artist mains, they are very, very likely to only exclusively focus on the fun and strong add-ons. And the developers see these numbers on an Excel spreadsheet and they go, wow, these add-ons, they need a little bit of nerfing maybe. So what they do is they took these add-ons and they nerfed them a little bit. And then they buff some of the add-ons here a tiny little bit, you know? And guess what? No, these add-ons that are bad, they're still going to be bad. No one's going to use them. This is the wrong approach. This is the wrong approach. When the developers look at a series of add-ons, they need to identify what the baseline is. On some killers, no add-ons is fine. Blight, no add-ons is fine. And even some small add-ons on Blight are fine, right? And you have a killer that doesn't need add-ons. In that case, the add-ons, it's a good idea that they're all more or less within range of each other. But there are some killers whose add-ons are so fucking bad that if you nerf the 1 or 2 that are usable, you're actually just pissing off the players. Hopefully, I've explained why they nerfed this killer. I think they just look at the data and they did a quick test. If I had to take a massive gamble on exactly what happened, I personally don't think they consulted anyone. If they had consulted an artist player, they would have known like that this was a bad idea. Wow. Okay. So I have a question. Could you guys go on Shag and be on different sides of the gen? Yeah. So if you're on a different side of the gen and I hit one of you, will that hit them both? Oh, I'm so sorry. That was a bit stupid. That was a straight hit. Okay. That wasn't the case before, right? Please tell me that this doesn't happen off the PTB. Did that happen off the PTB? Yeah, that should infect them, right? Krillium? Yeah, that does infect them. Lucy, do you know if that happened? Really? That's pretty sad, man. So basically, against this killer, just work on opposite sides of a gen, and she doesn't really have an add-on anymore. You don't even need to let go. Oh, that's a little sad. You can get rid of birds by going into a locker? Yeah, that's always been the case. Right. I also would like to see the aura, the range. Krill, could you run around Shag? I want to see, like, yeah, get a bit closer to that bird. I want to see your aura. That's not too bad. That nerf, I think, is not. Look, that duration is still really huge. I would say that the nerf to the Matthias baby shoes, I think, is probably okay. Yeah. Don't know how to feel about the other one, though. I feel like it's gonna be so much harder to get double hits. Oh well. Whatever. Honestly, some people thought that the double hits should maybe even be base kit, but honestly, we don't fucking know, man. It's because of line of sight, not because of distance. You might be right. It might be line of sight. Yeah. Yeah, Slushy, maybe we should do that. Either fucking way, I don't feel too good about these artist changes. How about we test the Vecna once super quick? What is the most exciting thing that's changed with Vecna? Let's see. So these two add-ons nerfed, but don't worry because they've been made more than base kit. This got buff and is now double, which is honestly pretty fucking cool. I tried this add-on before and it was like a little bit short. This also got buffed a little bit. This is a very consistent add-on now, I think. I'd love to test the ball now. Dude, board ball sword now is actually kind of nice because it's so easy to hit people with your ball that it means that if they have a medkit and you think it could be like Styptic or something, you can completely break them in chase and they don't get to use a Styptic on you. That's a pretty big deal. At least they don't get to choose when. They also buffed this. They buffed almost everything. And the only things they've nerfed are the ones that they made more base kit. The one thing that did get nerfed is this. Also, this description is wrong. In the patch notes it said 0.15 and here it says 0.1. So either this is wrong or the patch notes are wrong. I don't know which. Or either that or they're not, or they're rounding up. Rounding down. Interesting. This is also really nice. Let's try the new ball. The new big bubble is now faster apparently. Let's give it a try. Oh. Hi Zhao. Yeah, I don't know how to find them on YouTube, but if you're on Twitch, you can use command patch notes. Oh. Can you help me with my drops? Hi Alex, I'm sorry, I don't know how to help you with that. Other people seem to have trouble as well. It's not like my program, I don't understand how it works all the time. I'm on the PTB, Grisello. We're testing upcoming changes. No, Ghost. I think that's gonna be in the future, in a few months. Not yet. Okay. Alright, so normally when you send the ball... first of all, by the way, look at this. I can immediately fly. The fly is now 1 second longer. Oh my... That's only... Dude, that felt like it was forever. Holy shit. And all of my spells begin available instead of on cooldown. That's pretty big. Right, so... Could you... Varmar, could you just run and try to dodge me the best way you can? Like, I just want to see, like, normal chase, right? Sure. Okay, just have the ball prepared. Say I do an M1, I think I'm about to. Okay, okay. How easy it is to, like, just drop it immediately. Oh, that's so good. And you don't get yours... You don't get your screen dropped, your screen locked. Before, like... For example... Say that I want to send the say that I want to send the ball to the shack, but I need to go to that gen. I would need to go here, do my spell, do the ball, and then keep looking, and then I could turn around. Now it's just really fast and nice. So say for example that I need to do that. I'm going towards that gen, right? And I do this, and there you go. I can immediately turn back. That's so nice. And also, your pallet holding abilities no longer have a 50-50. If you pick up the pallet, the survivor's not going to hit you, to drop it back on you 50% of the time. That's pretty nice. The only thing that's a little bit worse is that after fly, you don't hit survivors for a while. Look. Click, 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 click. Yeah, there's like a big delay. Bigger than before. That's the main nerf, I would say. There's one more thing too, but that's the main one. So if I do this, it completely stops him from healing, because now she's broken. That's pretty big, wow. What else, what else, what else? Hi, doctors. The entity invited Michael, sorry, Michael Afton? He's not called Michael, is he? Very cool. Oh, huh. Sorry, Rebecca. Okay, I want to see how long this flight is. Can I do like one round around shack? Oh my god. Dude, if I have the add-on to extend it, I'm pretty sure I can go all around shack. That's pretty wild. Can I start the chase with Krill? Krill, who are you? Are you Barmar? I just want to see if I can... Because with this add-on, if I hit them with the ball, I exhaust them. Yeah, you want to start chase? Yeah, like I literally can do this at the start of a chase. There you go. No life there, for example. If he had life, completely gone for the rest of the chase. Because he's exhausted for 10 whole seconds. That's pretty big, right? There's no pallet, and... Yeah, that's really nice. Ooh, that cooldown though. That cooldown's pretty big. Not sure if that add-on... That's a hit. That's a miss, sorry. Not sure if that add-on's gonna be worth it. The potion of light after the nerf. Is it 30 seconds? Holy shit, you're right. It's not even 10. I don't know what I thought it was 10. Yeah, 30 seconds. That's one of the best exhaustion add-ons in the whole game with the buff to the ball. And the ball now has a 20-second cooldown. So every 20 seconds, you can basically remove exhaustion from all survivors. Unless they have a sprint burst that they can just immediately fucking use on command. That's rough. Hi, Killjoy. What is a good build for a Springtrap? Wait a minute, chat, because we're gonna get to that in just a few minutes. I'll help you out. Yeah, what other add-ons got buffed? Oh my god. Oh my god. This one, chat, has had one of the most insane number tweaks of any add-on ever. This add-on used to give you an 8-meter reduction on terror radius. Faye, could you please switch to killer? Put on the cloak of the Elvenkind. Also put on monitor and abuse for the funsies. And you should have like a fucking 5-meter terror radius or something. Super tiny. Yeah, could you please like fly to me from some place and we see what the terror radius is like. I'd love to see that in action. That's gonna be fun. Well, yeah, let's test that out. We can go to a slightly darker map, maybe. Yeah, I mean, that's how it should work, right? What do you think of it's better for the game all killers to be in AB tier or lower or higher? I think all killers should be somewhere between A and B and C. They should be C if they're very easy to use, like Legion. They should be A if they're a little bit hard to use, like, I don't know, Singularity, let's say. Or Unknown. And they should be B if they're in between. So, yeah, that's probably generally how it should be. There shouldn't be any killer that's like D tier, where even if you're really good at them, they suck. And there shouldn't be any killer where even if you're bad at them, you still destroy them. You still destroy survivors. Thoughts on Springtrap? Hi, Rogers. Great killer. Super, super good. Okay. So let's meet up with the killer in the middle of the map. Perfect. Could you pretty please go towards that entrance right on the edge of the terror radius? Yeah, could you please fly to me? Let's say I'm on a generator, right? And I'm not looking at him. Could you please fly to me? Bro has no terror radius. You still hear the whoosh. Yeah, let's try that again in 20 seconds. You still hear the whoosh, but if you're doing something noisy, it is pretty wild. Yeah. Let's just be here and not look at him, okay? You guys listen very carefully. Hi, Stelios. Yeah, it does. That's so... It lingers for a long time. So you basically have no terror radius, but the survivors can still hear the... Okay, I have a question. What if we don't do it exactly that way? What if, instead of flying to me, okay, I want you to fly up until this point, and here you cancel, and then you walk the rest of the way, and see if you're like a semi-stealth killer, okay? You understood that? Perfect. Thank you, Faye. Alright, let's say I'm distracted. Got it. I'm talking to my chat. Hey guys, what's up, my friends? Welcome to the stream. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. I don't hear him near me. Don't hear him near me. That is pretty spooky. I think the key to use this add-on is maybe to do that, right? Because the survivors hear a whoosh, then they don't hear anything, and then for a minute, well, for a second, really, you can actually kind of sneak up on them. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That add-on's definitely getting better. That's exciting, don't you think? They nerf landing though, right? Yeah, they nerf the fly. If you mean the fly ability, it does. It goes longer, but it also has a short, like a longer cooldown after. It's actually really, really good. If you have like Discordance or Gearhead or something, you can probably catch people off guard quite a bit. But it's any kind of pointless to buff the Lich survivor items if you're just gonna disable them basically every chase. Yeah, I guess the point is they work outside a chase, and if you dodge the ball, then you know what I mean. It's like the point is for you to want to get them and for you to want to dodge more, I guess. Can you test the Nemesis crouch deck, please? It's gone. I would be very surprised if it's gone, Kako. I'm sorry. People say that every patch. I don't know. Are you sure? Okay. So that's pretty good. What else is there to test, chat, outside of Springtrap? We're probably gonna spend the rest of the day on Springtrap. But yeah. I've been sent some videos about bugs and things like that I hope are all gone. Let's see. Increase the duration of haste to 4 seconds with survivors. Okay, they basically added 0.25 cooldown to fly at the end of it. Okay. 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 They actually nerfed the boots of speed. It was 5%, now it's 3%. Uh-huh.
Do you think Victor gets bloodlust now?
Sorry, Draskell, you're so fucking low, dude. I'm sorry. Can you repeat, please?
If Victor gets bloodlust now.
Oh shit, yeah, we should definitely test that. That's a good idea. I want to test one tiny thing. One tiny thing.
Also, Val's is trying to get your attention in chat.
Oh, Val's, what's that? What's going on? Sorry. What do they need? Oh, just look at me. Look at me. Okay, okay. What did you say? What did you say? Can you show the fastest unhook speed with new desperate measures? It might not be that impressive, but yeah, we could, I guess. Desperate measures. We need leader on someone, right? Then resilience. Then fuck, what else? No one left behind. What else increases speed on hook? I guess fucking spine chill, I suppose. That's it, right? So I need someone with leader, and I need to be injured, everyone injured, and basically endgame. Do we want to do that, chat? Do we want to see the new unhook speed? I mean, shit, okay. Let's put on the Gen Rush build, I guess. Yeah, you guys just need leader, I think. That's it, right? Pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, why not? Fuck it, let's test it out. Hi, Shad. Yeah, we already tried that. You can heal yourself in 16 seconds. It's pretty good. David, thank you. Sorry, guys, I'm a bit all over the place. What else did I want to see, chat? Crystal Ball, Ring of Spell Storing. Yeah, I wanted to test one thing on Vecna, but it's not important. I want to test on Vecna. If they pick up a pallet, how quickly can I drop it after? Because they nerfed that a lot to make it more consistent for killer and worse for survivor. Are we still playing against Vecna? Oh no, it's Victor. Yeah, do you have play with your food or something? Oh, okay, that's fine. Let's just do some gens, guys. We need to get to endgame. Hi, Uber. Maybe. No idea. Do we have another gen over here somewhere? There should be one, right? There it is. Were you a P100 Claudette last night? No, chat, I don't have a P100 Claudette. There is a player that has a P100 Claudette, and they name themselves like me. And even though it's a bit rude, because it makes people confused, they don't want to change it. So, yeah. It's their prerogative, I guess. Hi, Adoni, Alois, thank you. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff they'll probably fix for the PTB, don't worry. High panic, yeah, 100%. Is this PTB? Yeah, chat, we're just testing a bunch of small things. We're gonna go back to Springtrap in a minute. Hi, Skatey. I'm not sure. I personally like the killer. I know some people are like, oh, I'm disappointed at this and that, but I'm quite happy. Maybe it's because I don't have expectations. Maybe it's because I went into this being like, oh, whatever. Some people maybe have played all the games, watched all the movies, you know, fucking read all the fucking books, and then they're like, oh, this isn't perfect. Hi, Malty. Welcome back. Hi, Trillion. Thank you for the 11 months. Can you show some perks that we worked on? Yeah, we were testing some of them just now. We're about to show you the fastest possible on Hook 2. Thanks. Pretty good. Okay, we're almost done. Last chance probably here. Oh, beautiful. Okay, we're gonna need to get all injured. Oh, never mind, guys. This gen's out of the occupied. I can't do it. I can't work on it. 5 survivors for 5 Nights at Freddy makes sense. Hi, Biaos. I think so, yeah. I actually missed one of the drops because I forgot to do it myself. Alright, start injuring everybody. Okay. And then someone goes on the hook and we should be able to test the fastest on hook possible. Perfect. Kieran is dying light. Oh, that would have been really good, actually. It's fine. Alright, 3, 2, 1. It's so fast. The animation is itself like kind of like holds it back, but that's so ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like if the killer hits you and you have those perks, like you would get the unhook so quick you could start running before they're even done recovering from the M1. Okay. Does leader not affected? Yeah, it does. It does. It only shows during the animation though. Oh my lord. Alright guys, I think we've tested some of the smaller things. Let me just check the patch notes again, see if we missed anything. Oh man, the level up is such an amazing fucking thing, by the way. Okay, I think we're going back to Freddy's. So here's what we're gonna be doing today, chat. At least this is some of my early plans. I don't know if we'll do everything or maybe we'll do more than that, right? This is my opinions side, don't mind it. I am thinking of placing all of these add-ons on a tier list. I have some ideas already, but whatever. And I'm also thinking of, let's try to maybe make a modern tier list. I haven't really gotten super into the tier list mentality yet. And keep in mind, this killer's changing. Artist is probably not going to go through with these changes. And there's also a few killers that are really buggy, like twins. So it's honestly really fucking hard to place them on a tier list. But we could assume that they get fixed or something. Yeah. So we could also try to make a tier list now. And the add-ons part is going to be really fun. I'm quite excited for that. So if you guys want to, for the rest of the stream, I will be rotating players. I'll be playing with friends and mods and stuff. But I can also have you guys join me. So for the rest of the stream, we're probably going to be playing mostly killer. How about that, chat? How does that feel? That's fun. Okay. Bonus guitar strings, my opinion, possibly his best add-on. So yeah, how do I rate add-ons in my side? In my side, add-ons are strong? No, good. Then there's decent. Then there's mediocre. Then there's almost no effect. And then there's detrimental. And we make this purple typically, right? And then there's strongest.
Chat can't see.
Chat can't see? Oh, I see. Thank you guys. Yeah, this is how we do it typically. Ta-da! Yeah, that should be enough. Right. So let's go over the criteria. Best is typically the 1 or 2 or 3 add-ons that stand out and that really are OP. Some characters honestly don't have any like this. But yeah. Detrimental is add-ons that are worse than nothing. Basically, you put this on, the killer actually becomes worse. Okay? Then there's the ones that almost no effect. Very self-explanatory. They do very little. I think decent... yeah. Yeah, we could remove mediocre. We could remove mediocre. This is probably good enough. Good are your average good add-ons that are not the best. Yeah, we could start there. Perfect. So, quick look at the add-ons. We need to decide whether or not this is a detrimental. And I'm gonna say it right now, I think, unless someone discovers some insane trick about this, I think this is probably detrimental. It removes... It makes it easier to hit over certain obstacles. And I guess you hit survivors a tiny bit sooner, maybe? Maybe? But the lack of range basically makes you a shorter range killer. And I don't think that's ever good. So, unless we discover some crazy tech that makes him super consistent, this add-on seems to me like the only add-on so far that is actually worse than nothing. So, we put it there. Next up, there are some add-ons that literally do almost nothing. Very little. Like this thing, for example, this only shows the visual trajectory, and I don't really see the point. I think this is the kind of thing you don't really need. You can just put a... Yeah. We could run it a little bit, see if there's anything we've missed, but it doesn't seem very good. It's probably almost nothing. Okay. Hemorrhage. I think this is one of his best add-ons. I think this is really nice. It's so interesting. I haven't tried this add-on yet. This one's probably... Does anyone know what this can be used for, realistically? Considering that almost no survivor touches the fucking things. Yeah, is this one of those almost no effect add-ons? This is probably number 19, right? This seems like insanely situational. The only effect I can think of is spare with the add-on to throw your axe across the map. And that seems kind of fun. Yeah. Killer instinct through doors. Yeah, but the killer instinct is very small. I mean, I guess you could pair it with this. But that is still an insane idea. Throw it at a gen to find someone there? Yeah, but like like, what are the chances that a generator is right in front of the door? Sometimes, but not always. I wouldn't mind seeing what this looks like from the survivor point of view. Yeah. Faye, could you please play animatronic? Put on the access panel put on the fast coin add-on, so the first and third add-ons, and let's see what it fucking looks like. I'm fucking curious. Maybe it really fucks with survivors' perception of the map or something. Let's test it. Maybe to get someone off a camera, it's very situational. Yeah, I know, but like you could technically injure them. It's just, let's be honest, man. Like, when's that gonna happen? Thank you, Staz, for the subby. It's a really fun add-on, but I think it should be a brown. Hi, Uber. I'm gonna try different builds, guys. Just be patient today, okay? What about access pane with 250% range? We could try that. That might make more sense. Hi, Ray. I know, but you need to be in front of it. Okay, so this is very simple, right? This door is connected to the door number 1. So let's go to door number 1. Right, pretty please. Mr. Killer, can you come to shack and throw a hatchet? Oh shit, okay, there it is. Fuck me. Well, that was scary. Jesus. Yeah, could you throw it again when you have a minute? I'd like to see it come out. It just hit me in the face immediately. Okay. Okay, interesting. Can you recall it and do it one more time? Let's say I'm working on this gen, right? Okay. I mean, this would fuck with me. At this point, if I was dead on hook, I'd be like, oh fuck, guys, the killer's nearby. Killer's nearby. It's true that if I'm very attentive, I might have heard the chunk of the axe and I might have figured out where it is. But yeah. Yeah. Can you do that one more time from afar? Yeah. Alright, so the killer's obviously very far away, right? But in this situation, it could fuck with me a little bit and make me think that he's actually closer than I am. Mr. Killer, could you please go to door number 6 and throw it through? Synergy with Deadman Switch? Yeah, it could be interesting, I guess. Like, say I'm working on this gen, right? Why did I get birds there? The fuck? Yeah, number 6, if you can find it. Hi, Ace. Here's a hug, buddy. Okay.
So, the door 6 says it's linked to 5. I have to find the door that's linked to 4.
Oh shit, they're not paired? Oh fuck.
No, they're not paired.
Fuck, okay. Oopsie. I might help you, hold up. It's not this one. Maybe main.
I found it if you want to go
Okay,
back.
yeah, thank you. Like, what kind of distraction would this provide? If I'm working on a gen? Okay. Like, it would obviously... It's so obvious what's happening, right? But it's a really nice way to get rid of your terror radius. I don't know. I feel like it's not worthless, but it's probably pretty bad. Considering that you need a second add-on. It also would make a lot of sense if you're playing killer to just throw your axe in a corner and then just go around. What terror radius perks could you possibly do that would make this so awful? I mean, you could theoretically have something like unnerving presence and then throw your hatchet at a... Yeah, you could put your terror radius far away. Could you hit someone who's looking at you through a camera? Yes! Yeah, you could. Hi, Blue Frog. Yeah, we just did. Starstruck. so gimmicky, chat. I promise you, you try that, it's gonna be so unnecessary and so inconsistent. Anyone who's currently in a security room will also get hit? Is that so? Can we test that? Yeah, let's test that theory, shall we? Does it disable the camera? No, that's only if you hit the camera itself. You can do that without any add-ons. Guys, please, let's be fucking nice. I don't want to time you up, but please just be nice. If someone in the chat's being unreasonable, just ignore them, please. Does the axe activate Springtrap scrim perk? No, I think that one's by looking at you, so I don't think that works. Thank you, Veromias, you're very sweet. Can you see if multiple survivors can travel at once? Oh, I'd like to see that, yeah. I assume they can't, but I don't know. Okay, so first thing we're gonna theorize. Okay. So in the very middle of the map, we have door number 1 that goes to door number 6. I'm gonna go to a completely different one. Right? I'm gonna go from 3 to 5. Can you please, Mr. Killer, let me know when you're ready to throw a hatchet through the one in the very middle? If that's not a problem. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go from 7 to 3 or something. You ready? Okay. So I'll go to... Okay, so not 1. What did 1 go to? Shit, I think I've forgotten.
1 goes to 6.
Okay, so I'll go to 5. Okay, throw it now? So it's not true. I didn't take damage.
You wanna try going 1 through 6?
Yeah, I'll go 6. Ready? Throw it now?
Yep.
I see your hatchet, but it didn't hit me, so it doesn't seem like it does anything. Alright. You wanna throw it one more time? Let's say I'm just fucking around. Yeah, that can happen. I mean, honestly, that looks cool as fuck. But obviously, it's very situational. Oh, you can... Yeah, I see. Camera disabled. What if we try to have multiple survivors go through at the same time? Alright, I don't know, Mr. Killer. You do nothing for a while? What if I have... Yeah, what if we have 2 survivors? Oh, camera in use. I can't go. It won't let me. That's what happens, right? So if you try to go through, it just doesn't let you. Also, we've used up all the batteries, which almost never happens in a normal game. So basically, you can use this anytime you want. You just cannot use the doors that are currently being used. So if a survivor is going from door 1 to door 2, you cannot go to either 1 or 2 until they're done, right? Okay, okay. I get it. Now, there's one more thing I want to test. Something that a viewer pointed out to me, and I'm a bit confused about. Hi, Vertigo. If you watch the explanation video for the killer, we show you what it looks like. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna play killer now. I want to test one thing really quickly, okay? Okay. Sure thing.
Stop this party.
I want someone to be on a camera, and when I say now, start using it to go whatever the fuck, okay? So, a viewer showed me something that I'm not sure happens 100% of the time. And if it does happen, it's actually really, really important to play this killer, and I'm gonna show it to you all. Oh, Amarok, thank you so much for the raid. Happy to meet you guys. Welcome in. We're having fun on the second day of the PTB. Thank you, Rivazon. That's very kind. Thank you, Amarok. Happy to meet you guys. Hope you had a lovely time today. Hi, Poof. Yeah, apparently so. If two survivors enter the security room, who gets picked up? Whichever one goes to the door that the killer goes to. So if survivor 1 goes to door 1 and 2, and survivor B goes to door 3 and 4, and I choose 3 and 4, then it's B, and if not, it's A. Right. So, can you guys please be ready to open one of the doors? Okay, I need you to go from one door to another now. Wait, what? So I don't need to be wait, what? I didn't travel. Okay, do it again? Is that intended? Because you were in the door they chose? Maybe. Are you guys going to door number 3?
I did.
Yeah. Okay, Tubarum. Who are you, Tubarum? Crowan, if you're listening. Could you go to a different door? Oh my god. Alright, guys. Okay, so if they come to your door, you just grab them. You don't need to do anything. That's interesting. I want to see what happens if they go to another door, because I have a theory based on what I've been told, and we need to check it out. Yeah, sorry for the goofiness. More reasons not to use the door? I guess, yeah. Sadly. I mean, it makes sense, right? But they pick your door. Yeah, I get it. But this time I'll make sure they don't do that. I want to see if when they pick, let's say that I'm in door 1 and they pick door 6. I want to see if door 6 gets highlighted and I can snipe them. It's impossible for a killer to go 2 to 4, I think, Fragster. I think it's not possible. Is it? I have no idea. I think not. Yo, Matt don't matter. Thanks so much for the raid. Oh, so many friends joining us today. It's really lovely. Thank you. Happy to make your acquaintances, guys. Okay. Guys, I am in door number 3. Okay? I want you, whenever you can, to go to any door that is not number 3. Any door, just not number 3. Oh! You saw that? You saw that, didn't you? I'm sure you saw that. One more time, please. Any door. Maybe go to number 3. Look at number 3, Chad. Okay, no, they came to me. Yeah. Hold up. This is a little awkward. They turn yellow. Yeah, can you please go into a random fucking door and hope it's not mine? Just don't go to number 2. Any door that doesn't lead to number 2, please. Oh, you see? Look, it's yellow. Instagram. So you don't need to guess you don't need to guess. So basically, if the killer is on a station, he's gonna get you 100% of the time, right? That's wild. Is that a quirk of this add-on, or does it just happen without it as well? Let me test that. Yeah. Because if it's a quirk of this add-on, then that's fucking silly. Yeah, so theoretically, a killer could just camp doors, and if you go from point A to point B, it doesn't matter which one, he's gonna catch you 100% of the time. So theoretically, against a camping Springtrap, you never want to use them. If you, there are 7 doors, right? If you go to the door that he's in, he instantly grabs you. And if you go to any other door, they turn yellow, and then he just picks one of them and he catches you too. That's my understanding so far. Let's ready up one more time, guys. Thank you. So you could just camp doors? I mean, yeah, the problem is that survivors are never gonna use them, so you'll just be wasting your time. How viable is that? I mean, I don't know how fucking viable it is, but it's probably bad design, right? Unless like, it's basically encouraging survivors to never fucking touch a gate ever. So I think that's a bit of a problem. Maybe when Springtrap is in a door for more than 3 seconds or 5 seconds, the door should start to like wiggle and emit sparks or something. Same, you know how Dredge can be in a locker, and if he's there for more than a few seconds, he does that? Maybe that should happen. It doesn't matter which door you go through, you'll grab them. I don't think you're right, but we can test it. Guys, please go to any door that isn't number 2. So go to a door that's any door that's not number 2. Let's see. And yellow. Okay, I'm gonna pick number 4. See? I picked number 4. I don't get the grab. Okay. Could you please go to any door that's not number 3, please? Any door that's not number 3. Oh, number 1. Wait, that should have been a grab. Wait, what? Maybe I was late. That's weird. Okay, don't go to number 5. Go to anyone. Maybe I picked wrong. There you go. Maybe I picked the wrong one, guys. Wow. So it's not an add-on thing, this is a base kit thing.
Up you go.
Okay. Interesting. You pick 5? Okay, I misclicked. Thank you. You chose 5? Sorry, guys. I'm trying to look at the number, I didn't see the reticle. Okay. Yeah, I do think right now survivors need to be able to use the doors and actually get something out of it. Right now, it's just so fucking useless. The teleportation's not that important. Survivors don't need mobility like Killer does. It's important for a killer to move around the map because there's 4 survivors. So if you go hook survivor A, hook survivor B, hook survivor C, like you want to be as fast as possible. But it's not important for survivors to move around the map super fast. Like it's not as important at least. So I don't think the mobility part of this power is that insanely OP, right? So the risk right now on the survivors is pretty high and the reward, I'd say, is pretty low. Yeah, pretty much, though, Sequa. That's exactly what we're saying. Okay, so that's quite important. Now, let's continue on the add-ons, shall we? What would you say is possibly the worst add-on in the game outside of the Freddy's HUD? Okay. I think this is okay. I think this is very okay. This is kind of fun. Yeah. Bit wild. This is pretty good, I'd say. Although I'd like to test it. I'd like to see how much it actually saves. This might be it, right? This add-on's pretty fucking garbo. I'd like to know if this add-on exhausts survivors. If you hit them with the axe, does that count or no? Yeah. Shall we check it out? You guys in the game tell me if you get exhausted from it. Normal traversal time is 4 seconds, so you save 0.8 seconds. Really, Siggy? Have you figured that out? I was about to test it, so if you're confident about that, I would love to write that down. Okay. So it saves about a second. That's pretty good, actually. I'd say. It's a training wheel add-on. Yeah. Let's see how... Hey! Wait a minute. Who's... Oh, through there. Right, wait. Is this add-on doing what I think it's doing? Yeah. It shows you like over time. What the hell? Why isn't that immediate? This is actually not bad. What the hell? Look at this. It just doesn't show right away. Look. That is, dare I say, this is actually really good. That is actually really good. So, if you don't mind holding it for a bit, right? You can actually, especially with stealth, you can actually be pretty precise in how you hit things. And also, it's great training wheels. This might actually be the best, I don't know if it's type in the whole game. Should be instant. I mean, you can make it instant by just holding it a bit earlier. You lose a bit of speed, but it's a fair trade-off. Wow. So I can literally... Wow. I actually think that's very decent. What the hell? I did not expect that to be good. Wow, wow, wow. So, for example, I could figure out, I don't know, some crazy fucking thing. Like, yeah. Look, it even respects the survivors. That's pretty great. I have a question. Hold up. What if I use it as a way to know where a survivor is? Hold up, hold up, hold up. So obviously, I'm gonna wait, right? Look, I don't see the survivor. Obviously, right? Because it's behind this turkey vulture. Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Chill. What the hell did I do to you? But you see how it goes up? So you can use it to detect survivors, actually. Interesting. Okay. That makes me want to test one thing really, really quickly. What if you have the add-on that makes your axe heavier so that the arc is very small and then you use this to detect people over small loops? Would that make sense? Also, did you guys notice if getting hit by an axe made you exhausted by any chance? Did it? Did it not?
I didn't look.
That's okay. Wouldn't that account for any prop in the environment? Yeah, but if you know that the environment is flat and then it spikes up, then you know the survivor went through there and the environment doesn't move. You know what I mean? Like, I know it's a little bit out there, but... How would you know as a survivor and it's not map geometry? Listen. I know that it looked weird in that specific scenario, but bear with me. Be a bit patient. I think I might be able to show you a situation where it might be useful. Maybe. Maybe it's stupid, but let me test it out. It's gonna take 1 minute. Right, so now we have the add-on that's gonna make our axe fall very quick. And I would assume that the training add-on is gonna... So is the add-on accurate or... Yeah, the add-on is perfectly accurate, okay. So the idea, right, is that I'm going to aim this kind of high. Yeah. Yeah, Michaela, can you run around this loop, please? Or whoever's here? Yeah, can you hug the loop? Okay. Something ain't working. Oh! There's no way you can use that to react, right? It's not steep enough, like I need to look so far up that I generally don't see her. Okay, keep running around it, sorry. Yeah, she doesn't hug it. Like, right now, if I threw it, this would go over her head. Or get stuck on the fucking turkey vulture. Okay. Hi, Luis. No, it's bugged. Okay, so this doesn't really work too well. I'd say this add-on is really good, though. Maybe with heavy axe? I have the heavy axe. That's why I was expecting this to work. Interesting. Yeah, I think the Freddy hat is probably not good at all. Like, I'm not even sure I hit them up here. Oh, I do. I might not hit them on the gen, though. Turkey vulture? Yeah, that's what this thing is. It's actually pretty nice. Oh, they weren't on that side of the gen. Okay. Let's take this off real quick. Let's take this weird add-on off. It's kind of like Unknown's Milk. Yeah, but Milk makes you have more range. And this add-on is the opposite. So you could make the argument that Milk maybe is good. But I think this, I don't know, there's just no way. Maybe we're missing something. Maybe it's one of those personal preference kind of thing. But at least at first glance, it just seems bad.
This will be entertaining.
I sure hope so, buddy. All right, let's test if this makes people. I also want to test this add-on in like a close environment, I guess. Let's test this. You can use the heavy add-on to throw over a survivor to avoid a body block. I guess, Chad, but what if you need to hit a survivor that's like 10 meters away, and with this add-on you don't get to hit them? Like, it overall just makes you worse. I don't know. Hi, Raton. Yeah. What is your last message? Let me read your message. Yeah. Oh, with the door add-on. Ooh, shit. That's a good idea. Probably not. Probably not. I don't. That would be insane. Actually, no, it would not. There's no way it's coded that way. Can't you audibly do that if you aim higher? Yeah, I think so. But maybe it takes a bit too long, you know, and it's too predictable. Alright, so first things first, let's test if hitting a survivor with this add-on makes them exhausted. Right, so Aurela, can you please say yes if you're exhausted? Perfect. And you too, right? Mr. Tubarum? Right, so what happens if instead of missing them, I actually hit them? So, Mrs. Are you exhausted? Bitch. You will be. Alright, so that's upsetting, but makes perfect sense. Alright, so it does not, sadly, count for hits. It's only for misses. So basically... Wait. What if you're close to it? Tubarum, can you tell me if you're exhausted? No, right? Yeah, if you don't hear the heartbeat, it's not working. Okay, good to know. What's the other thing we wanted to test? Breakables. Let's do it. So basically, if I throw my axe here, I'm gonna get a buff for breakable speed. Okay. I mean, it's a pretty small buff, but it's nice. Could you please just go pallet to... Okay, never mind. Could you please go pallet to pallet and just pre-drop pallets? I like to see this. So say I do this and I come by. Wait, what just happened there? Wait, do you notice that, guys? It automatically gives you your axe if you break the pallet that it's on. I didn't know that. What the hell? Okay, that's not gonna work, I think. Like normally I need to wait, reclaim, but I immediately have it back. Interesting. So is it ever an idea to do this, or?
It looks like you retained the cooldown from breaking it.
Yeah, you keep the cooldown, but you don't need to reclaim it. I don't know if reclaiming slows you down at all. I don't know if this is like useful. I mean, it makes you have to press less buttons, I guess. I mean, it does delete it, but it does reclaim it. Because look, I don't... hold up, I can do it one more time. I don't need to reclaim it, don't I? You get slower by having the axe? Yeah, I guess so. Just an interesting thing. What else has this happened to? Just pallets and breakables? Interesting. So I guess it's a better idea not to throw it at the pallet, instead throw it like this. Right? Then break the pallet or the breakable. And then reclaim it only last second before or after the hit, right? Okay. Interesting. I kind of like that. Wow. You guys ready for like a normal match? Shall we start cycling through friends and viewers? Mr. Ryu, thank you for the 26. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. No vaulting speed? I mean, we could put on fire up, but I think this is only for breaking. I don't think it's for that. All right, let's try it up. All right. Thank you guys. I'll leave the Discord call. You guys play normally, okay? Good luck, and thank you for your help, Faye, and Draskell, and Grill. Oh god. Can I join? Yeah. Wait, actually not anymore because we're full, but give me a moment. Let's try hook and this could be fun. What else do we do? Friends till the end could be fun as well. Okay, sorry guys, I can't accept anymore. We need to play first. Let's go to the new map. Good luck. Does he have a 20% vault add-on? Yeah, but that's different, Chad. That's different. This is when you hit a survivor with an embedded axe. And this is when you miss and you walk through your own axe. So you're not gonna get both at the same time, are you? Try Springtrap build, play with your favorite batteries included, machine learning, try axe, and blah 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 blah. We'll try something like that, Chad. Be a bit patient, okay? Oh, one of us is gone. Yeah, we're gonna be playing for a few hours today. We'll have time. What the hell is a remnant? Molten metal. The key to immortality. Interesting. Oh, thank you, Draskell. You're such a sweet guy. Brutal strength? You guys think it's maybe overkill? Might be a bit overkill, but fuck it, let's do it. Well, do you think Pennywise will join DBD this year? It's possible, but I wouldn't hold my breath. I think Stephen King is a difficult license holder. Apparently he doesn't like his things being adapted very much. So, are there any changes you are already expecting? I'm pretty sure that the developers will come to the same conclusion that the cameras are not too good for survivors and they need more reasons to deal with the cameras, right? There has to be more. It's a bit complicated? Okay. Hey, madame. Okay, okay. Did you go to the Lady Gaga concert in Brazil? Yeah, I went last night. I just got the flight back. I slept 30 minutes and I just slept on the plane. You guys know me. I like to go to Brazil for Lady Gaga between my DVD streams. Definitely. High Hollows, maybe. I don't know. Okay, Chad, we're using the CPU add-on, which makes you faster at breaking breakable walls, pallets, and gens and stuff. It could be fun. But in order to do that, you need to walk through your own You need to walk through your own axe, which you only put down if you miss, so...
No escape.
Uh-oh, that's not a very good start. I love survivors with chads. It's like I'm eating them. Hop. Okay. Hey guys, what's up? How's it going? What are we doing? Running away? Oh, okay, I get a speed boost. And I break fast. Can we? Oh man. I can't use it. But, I mean, here's what I could do, right? Why don't I hook this girl, throw the axe, and then kick the gen and kick the pallet at the same time? Obviously, this gen's at 1%. You normally wouldn't want to bother, but... Damn, that's pretty fast. Oh my god. I barely had time to kick it. Oh dear. That's pretty good, I'd say. If you know you're gonna kick something, seems nice. Obviously, you do waste a bit of time throwing the hatchet, so I don't know how much time you really save. Let's say I do this. That's probably pretty optimal. I get the 10% as well. I think she's dead here, sadly. Oh, I missed by a bit. Oh, wow. Oh, you're out of the second hook? Shit, my bad. Oh, dear viewers. Oh, dear viewers. Classic. We had to make it not too obvious, but...
It will end soon.
Chat. What's gonna tell him? I wanted to see if Heartbeat would reveal him, but...
Up you go.
Where did the other person... Oh, they were maybe too close. Oh, shit. 3, 2, 1... Wait a minute. Sorry, I'm camping. I didn't mean to. Where the fuck? There you are. Ooh. You don't make it very far, my friend. I'm so sorry. I was looking at the grab axe command. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. I completely lost her. I had no idea where she was for a second there. I always come back. I always come back to the basement. Don't body block me, please. Nasty hit. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, shit! There's a pallet here? Shit, I didn't know that. I wasn't expecting it. Hi! Uh-oh. This game's too fucking fun, dude. Oh, I can't wait for... You know the sad part about this killer coming to the normal game? He's gonna be unplayable in normal matches because the queues are gonna be so slow. I hope they do like some kind of event. Like, you know, 300 XP for survivors or 300,000 blood points. Like, give us something really nice. Right? That makes survivors want to play. Like, maybe some amazing survivor cosmetics or something. I don't know, man. Let's just drop this here. I think she vaults that, right? Ooh, my 10% is huge, by the way, here. She has that heart, don't forget. Oh, so you do detect people inside lockers.
Failed.
That's cool. Okay, so I guess if you have your axe and you think someone's in a locker, you just throw the axe, right? It's gonna suck for people that want to play other killers. Yeah, that too, I guess. I'm sorry, I hope I didn't tunnel. Oops. Yeah, what would, if chat, if you're a survivor player, or if you play 50-50, what would actually make you want to play survivor for this chapter release? Like, would it be blood points? Would it be like cosmetics or not tunneling us? I don't think that's something you can control. Like, people are gonna play one way or another. Like, Eerie shards, more blood points, double XP. Yeah, maybe.
You belong here.
Yeah, maybe like, I don't know. Play 10 games, get 1 badge. Play 20 games, get another badge. Play 30 games, get 3 blood points. Man, I'm gonna tell the devs they should really consider it, because it's 3 weeks. They can still come up with something, right? Ooh, nasty. Lady. You were so unlucky. I saw the vision though. I saw the vision. That was an idea. And down bar for blood points. I mean, the blood point thing happens automatically, right? If one side has too few players, like that oddity happens. But maybe if they make some kind of announcement or something, that could drive more players. I don't know. The problem is not that there won't be enough players. There will be plenty. The problem is they might all be playing killer. And maybe that's not so fun. Why do they have sausages in here? Weird. Oh, for the pizza meat. Of course. Of course, chat. A free skin token would be pretty cool. That would be sweet, Quincy. How are you, by the way? Happy to see you. That would be sweet. But maybe they don't have time to do that. Maybe they've already thought about it. But I'll try to tell them. I think that could be really good. Alright, let's go for Tubarum. Unlock character tokens? Yeah, I don't know if that's something they will do, but... Nice try to crouch. That was brave. I had the grab axe prompt, but it's not very good. Ah, he was expecting it. Cheeky little bastard. You know this is a really fun place, because if you have a teammate that drops on this pallet and there's a survivor here, like, you can't really hit them, right? Well, I guess with this killer you can, or Slinger or Hunters, but... Oh, there's a vault here. I never realized. Can you use this vault in chase somehow? Like, say you're getting chased by the killer. Kinda, right? Because he has to go around. Yeah, this building's probably gonna have a bit of secrets that we are yet to unlock. Interesting. I like this add-on, by the way. This add-on's pretty fun. This is a great combo of add-ons, I would say. Not sure if like the strongest, but really fun for sure. It's strong. Oh, interesting. YouTube quality is worse on Twitch. Hi, Aplix. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm sorry about that. I'm not too sure why exactly that is. I think the program that I use to stream on YouTube is a bit, you know, suboptimal. Oh, makes me a bit sad, but... Oh, shit. Zarina? What the fuck was that, dude? Like, why? I'm sorry, guys. I'm not an expert on video games. Like, I know some things about video game development, probably from just playing and doing a bit of it myself. But why is it that DBD struggles so much with DBD survivor faces? Is it because they kind of recycle the skeleton on all of the female characters and all of the male characters? And because they recycle, like, it looks good on some but bad on others? Is that what it is? That looks so fucked. Dentist appointment? More like a fucking surgeon appointment, dude. High token. I think it's actually the opposite. YouTube streams should be higher quality. Chatterer cosplay. Hi Onyx. Yeah, I think I understand why that is. I think it's because it's using a different model than the Survivor model. Ah, thank you, Sotaru. I appreciate that. I hope you also enjoy my streams where I play other games. We've been doing some fun stuff. Sorry, girly. Uh-oh. First Mori of the day. Ooh, that was sick. Bye-bye, Ada. Ada looks so cursed during this Mori. Die. I love his face doing this. He's having such a happy time, dude. He's such a lovable character. No. And he makes pizza. There's nothing evil about this guy. What's with the FNAF fans shit talking him? He's such a good guy. So what? He killed a few children, like... you know, who hasn't? Who hasn't? Alright, thank you guys. Fun times. Alright, let's get some new players in. Remember, if you're on Steam, this is open for anyone, okay? You need to be on the PTB and you need to have Steam. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for other platforms. And it's not just for subs or followers, it's for anyone. Just play one match, have a good time, and then leave so someone else can have a go. I'm gonna use the add-on that makes them have slightly longer time removing it. Because I guess it makes sense with this, so they're incapacitated for longer. Let's try that. Now for add-ons. Sorry, for perks. What do we want to try? Infectious monitor is a shout? The Scorodons, maybe? Deadlock. Super simple build, but should work. Alright, guys. Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Lisk. I'll have you in the next lobby, okay? Hasn't killed a few children here and there. Exactly. What are his iridescents? You become stealthy when you throw the axe away, and when you teleport to another door, the pallets and windows are blocked there for a few seconds. They're actually not as exciting as the other. The other add-ons are more fun. Yeah, okay, guys. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't joke about killing kids, because even though that's obviously a theme of the game, I think you can get banned on Twitch for saying that. Why are you saying FNAF instead of FNAF? I don't know. It just seems natural that way. Hi, Soyaro. I think that can happen, but you don't need to make it so complicated. Just throw it a little bit on the side, and you walk into it, and the survivor, unless the survivor walks all the way back, you're fine. I already used that out in this match. It's super easy. You don't need to complicate it. I think botany knowledge was usable before. Now it's just even better, and it's usable with medkits, so that's good. Thank you guys for your patience. Rate my build? Blood Faber, Lethal, Discordance, Barbecue. I think Discordance with Lethal is a bit much. I wouldn't have that. The build we have right now is Discordance and Monitor, so that when we have two people in a gen, like there, when I approach them, both of those people will take longer to hear my terror radius. Now, if I could go through a door and come out of that, that would be pretty sick, but... this is pretty good, too. Okay. Who's on the worst spot? Wait a second, wait a second. Nice, nice. She tried to dodge, but when you're going through... that's unlucky, she just didn't really find any place. I have to say, the main building is not very good against this killer. It's good if you start pre-running around the long walls, but it's a little hard. Like when you have the pallets here, they'll work against other killers, but they're rough because he can just shoot you over them. Okay. Hello, Michaela. Nice. You need to remove the axe. Super important, guys. If you don't remove the axe, if you don't start clicking to remove the axe, I see the aura of the axe the whole time. And that means that I know exactly where you are. No chance of mind games. No chance of me accidentally going the wrong way. Does that make sense? Hi, Lividor. Thank you. I'll drink a bit in a sec. Ooh, monitor. Damn. Let's go to the discordance. I see your shadow. I'm so sorry, I'm kind of tunneling. Oops. I'll switch to the other girl if I can see her. Oh, wait, it's not a girl. It's this white-haired fuck. Oh, damn, this white-haired fuck. He's taking that hit, I think. Nice, nice, nice. You ready, chat? He has this, he has dramaturgy. Oh, imagine. That could have been fun. Ooh, that was a nice play by him, but I just still catch him, I think. No, I do not. Gosh darn it. Well played. It's taking me on a long ride here. Hello. Oh, that was a pretty bad flick. Normal attack it is then. Isn't discordance nice? Oh, you're screwed. You're super screwed. This is one of those ballads. Amazing. I always come back. I always break my ballots. Springtrap orbitals when? It's possible to do orbitals. They're just not very far. They just go over like a small thing. I'll practice them today, chat. See if I can get any better at hitting people over obstacles. I think this map's maybe not the best for it because every obstacle is either too short or too tall. We could go like farm or something. Oh, nice overcome. Wait, am I tunneling? No. No, I don't think so. I left her. Damn. What can I say? Unlucky. Unlucky, son. Come, come. Wait, the survivor I carry has heartbeat? Could that be used in any way? I mean, you could exhaust them, but they're being carried. If you hook them, the exhaustion goes away. Like, what's the point? Is there any add-on that we could apply by throwing the axe and walking through it with a survivor carrying? Let's remember that when we read the descriptions. I don't think so from the top of my head, but maybe there is a way. See what I mean? Like this map? That's how you use this part of the map, I think. Oh, no, that doesn't hit through, does it? Maybe it does. Dude, this wind is actually so strong. What the fuck? Oh my god, I miss him by a bit. I should get him now. There's no way he beats me there now. What the fuck? He's so smart! I hate you, buddy! He just keeps running if I hold it. Damn. Oh, Dramad. You got Dramad. Okay, he's messed up now. Not so fast, Buster. Hello. Well done, though. That was amazing play. I think that's maybe the most annoying part of this map. Luckily, we have a range attack, but if you're playing Trapper, what the fuck do you do there? Like, it seems pretty strong, because he can loop you around this, and he sees you perfectly. It seems like a really good spot for, like, hope and haystacking survivor perks. Yeah, oh my god. The only thing is that that is not guaranteed to spawn. Instead of a little ball pit, you can actually get a different... You can get a different prop there. The basement. Oh, but what if you make the basement spawning in shack? Then it should be guaranteed, right? Then it should be guaranteed. As trapper, you trap it? Yeah, and then they run elsewhere and then you lose the fucking game, you know? Yeah, I guess you trap the window and you hope for the best. Wow. Very nice, lady. I think I had it. Oh no. Well played, guys. That was a nice idea, but this door actually fucks with you a little. There's a hook there. What? This goes just inside my mind, dude. Hold on. It's very impressive. I guess we hook. This girl looks so weak. Oh my god. I mean, Hunters looks pretty weak, chat, if you miss 3 hatchets in a row. Same with Unknown. Unknown is even worse, I think, if you miss a couple. You don't even need to miss in a row. If you hit, miss, that's already enough for the survivor to literally run you for infinity. Pretty much. So yeah. Don't judge him harshly. We're just not playing super well at the moment. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mister. It would be better to be normal speed or have axe at all times. I think it's not that important. For moving around the map, being 5% faster makes no fucking difference, Ed. The only thing that's gonna happen is if you're chasing a survivor that has hope or something like that, it's a really bad idea to be 105. And if you're chasing somewhere with like a loop that survivor is going around tightly, same. So it's a few situations where you kind of don't want to hold your hatchet. Nice. That was good. What? It got cancelled twice! Oh my god. Ah! What? It got cancelled again! Oh, that's so frustrating. Let's eat her DS. Oh, she hasn't. Oh, that was so annoying! Oh my god. I hit it 3 times! I tapped it 3 times and it got cancelled. Because of, you know, dedicated servers. Yeah. Where's our friend from? Oh, good ping actually. Maybe with bad ping that would have been easier. On her part, I mean. Weird. Can you aim really up in the air and wait for the X-Driver to hit the survivor in a loop? Yes, you can. It's kind of like this. Well, I hit the gen, but yeah, you can do it. We're gonna try. I just think this isn't the best map for it, but yeah, we can try. Yeah, I would say don't try to go for the grab in tight situations like that. It's a bit wonky. It's not that it's bugged, it's that like you click it, you have the like the game slows you down as if you're getting it, but you don't get it. It's just a bit awkward. You're missing 2 achievements. I'm not in a rush. Where's our friends? Wow, they kinda got 3 gen accidentally, probably. It's so warm in my room, chat. I might open my door and my window a bit. I love this hole up here. It looks so ominous. So how many years did the stupid pizzeria actually remain open before it got closed down for the murders and stuff? Because, like, how many fucking... Was it like a decade or something? Eight? Mm-hmm. Ooh, that was pretty close. Look, we missed by an inch. Being accurate with the skill is gonna be really hard. Oh, damn. Damn, well done. I could swear, I clicked twice. I could swear the first time I clicked, I must have done it too early. Because it did not come out. That was a guaranteed hit, 100%. I don't know what happened to me. That wasn't though, that was too late. Well done. That fucking door there actually fucks with you. Nice done. There are at least 4 different places. At least. Oh. Pfft, awkward. Wasn't too bad of a throw though. Where did you go, lady? Oh, she had overcome. I think I might never see her again. I think she might be out of the Ormond. Oops. Do you slow down with the axe in hand? Yes, but not as much as Huntress. And definitely not as much as Dredge. It feels a lot more forgiving than Huntress. Oh, you can hit through this. Okay. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I swear he has new lines every time we play him. Why does his camera look up after the more? It's so stupid. What's a lower accurate build for Springtrap? I'm not sure. Thank you, Mojo. I'll check it out. Okay. I'm gonna be skipping Moris, guys. We've been doing so many. I'm kind of sick of it. It's a good Mori, but I'm sick of it. It just makes me really happy to see how cheerful he is, though. Well done, guys. Fun matches. So in this situation, I really don't know what loot bag would have done. Like the exit gets blocked, I get that, but the incapacitated. Is there any time where they had a Gen 99? It's it's a very, very situational add-on. At least that part of it. Miss my DS? Oh, I knew you had it, because you kind of ran to me. I'm sorry, give you a chance. It's okay, next time. Is endgame Springtrap... Wait, hold up. I get it, sorry. Alright, thank you guys. Everybody leave and we get some new players in. Thank you. Alright, Eriko, come in. Mista, welcome. Dida, welcome back. Fenren. Alright, let's see if this is enough. Alright, what add-ons? What other add-ons do we try? The problem if I use chicas and foxes is that I'm giving them a fucking haste, so I don't want that. Let me check the add-ons again. One second, guys. I think this is one of the worst add-ons. Because what are the fucking chances that you're chasing 2 survivors, you hit one of them, another one is nearby? I mean, to be fair, it would happen pretty fucking... It would happen pretty fucking quickly. Okay, there's one thing about this add-on. How much does it linger? Just for as long as they're within 12 meters? This is a really bad add-on, right? You're bleeding a lot out of the frame. I know. I'm just trying to see a fucking angle where this add-on is good, and I'm not finding it. Oh, game fucking crashed. Sorry, guys. That's entirely my bad. I should not be. I should not be waiting in lobbies. That's just happening because people are inviting me and that makes the game crash. Catch some while they're healing? Yeah, okay, so the idea is a survivor is healing another, you hit them with an axe, and now the other one's broken and they can't heal quickly. But when does that ever happen? They can just split up and then just finish the heal. Like, it's really not that big of a deal. It's pretty bad. Hi, Binners. I think it's probably the best we're gonna get. I wasn't too excited about Frankston as a chapter, honestly. Discourage people from leaving the axe in. Who would leave the axe in? It's not like Victor. It's not like you can hold the axe hostage. If you hold it hostage, the killer can just go like, and just retrieve it back with one button press. So it makes no sense. High second salt. Yeah, that would be more incentive, but it would also feel really bad because they can see you through walls. So I don't know, man. And what if they keep doing that? I don't know. Like maybe the first time they do it? Yeah. Alright, oh, sorry about that. Oh, wait. You guys want to see what the bulk and spend looks like? So this automatically spends all of these blood points and you get to see what you got. That's so nice, dude. I love that. Oh, behavior. Yesterday I was like, oh, whoever did this, mwah, here's a kiss and here's another kiss, but it looked like something more than a kiss. I'm sorry for that, okay? That was very inappropriate. But one very big, deep kiss and a friendly hug to whoever made that feature, okay?
The darkest pit of hell is open for business.
Yeah, just letting you guys know I don't want to be on any weirdo lists. Okay. So what were we testing again, guys? We wanted to test... Yeah, this I was thinking about how bad this add-on is. And I still think so. Alright, let's go to the new map. We'll start switching it up a little bit. What else? What else? What else? What would make sense with this? I guess the add-on to get your access a bit sooner. Yeah. It's really not a lot that makes sense. What about the add-on? Okay, yeah, I have an idea. Hold up. That might make sense. Hold up. Let's try this. Just to make it bigger, right? Hi, Turkey. Use command join. Why not try Jagged Compass with Office Phone add-on? If you're undetectable from Doctor or Teleport, you can always catch up to healing. Oh, fuck. I still think it's not that good of an effect. If a survivor is 90% heal and they become broken, they still retain that 90% heal.
Coming from your
Hi, Frank. Oh.
I didn't know you played DBD too. Much love.
You're such a liar. But it is a very funny lie. Thank you for the donation. That's extremely kind. What the hell? SMH. Alright, chat. Our build is not super special. We have perks to recover faster after a hit, discordance so we find non-obsession, and add-on that exhausts survivors. I don't know if they have any exhaustion, but I'm hoping they do, otherwise it's gonna feel pretty stupid. Alright, so say she's going shag, and I know she's going shag. So couldn't I just... Oh, maybe go for this guy instead. Okay, that's a direct hit, so it's not really gonna do anything. I'm pretty sure I can hook this guy super quick, because he ran into nothing. Right, there's a survivor right in front of me. We're gonna ignore them, and we're gonna go for the 2 survivors over there instead.
Wait there.
I think Seduce Plus is maybe a bit of a waste on this killer sometimes, since you grab them with the axe recall. Oh, so this goes a Sprint Burster. Damn. So that means it's basically impossible for this add-on to do anything. Yo, this is actually really useful. That was actually pretty useful. Ooh. We definitely don't want to go for the obsession, but we could go back to Leon, or better yet, Maria. Maybe just do summon once this time. That's a little rough. That's okay. This music sucks. You're really not a fan of this chapter, CO, are you? I'm sorry if you need to sit through it. Obviously you don't need to sit through anything. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have kicked this gen. I can just let them unhook and finish it. Maybe bother the other one a bit. Hey guys, what's up? Fucking bastards. It's the fucking crickets? Yeah, that part I really don't like. The beep 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 beep. Like, there shouldn't be anything that repeats so quickly and it's so loud. Yeah, I agree. That's something they could change, honestly. Let's give feedback on that, maybe. There's someone else here. Oh, it don't work on a gen, guys. Do you think they'll get rid of beeps? I think that should be pretty easy. I'm not a music producer, but I'm sure you can... Like, every part of a song is there for a reason, but I'm pretty sure that you can remove that and add something similar without destroying the spirit of the song. Right? Surely. Heartbeat? Excellent, excellent. Nice. That was not too good. I mean, it's good to know that she doesn't have a 99 sprint burst, but she's out to use her exhaustion perk, so... Oh, you cannot... chat, a heads up to everyone. Don't try to blind this killer. His animation makes him look down too much. It's really not super good. That is pretty sad. Shit. So it's kind of pointless to try to blind him. When he vaults or something, maybe. But not during that situation. Just a warning. Isn't this music similar to Slinger? I played a lot of Slinger, chat, and I'm telling you, it's actually my favorite chase music in the game. There is not that ringing sound. It is much better. I think she's insta-downable. Poor Maria. We give her another chance, yeah? We give her another chance. Feels a bit mean. She got a bit unlucky there. You didn't lose any stacks? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to abuse that. Wait, did I? You're right. That's another bug. Wait, I have shorter cooldowns now, guys. Oh, this wall is angled just right. Need to drop it. Drop it. Stop pretending. It's just to cure the heartbeat. This is pretty bad for us. If they play Shaq well, like, I don't get that. I think she's going window though. Nice. Fuck off. It's like they know the perks I have. I know it's just for fun. I don't get to use save the best for last, man. You guys are such trolls, man. Oh my god. You really thought I would just swing, huh? Little bastard. I don't know why he fucking waited, because she obviously didn't have Dead Heart. I sensed that something was wrong and I needed to wait, but obviously it wasn't Dead Heart, so I generally have no idea why I waited. Call it a fucking second, like a fifth sense for trolls. Where are you guys? I always come back. Silver's Flash kind of not working as intended there. Ooh, that was a sweet dodge. Well, they messed up a little. Yeah, this perks really don't shine very much. Oh. Fifth sense, you already have 5 cents. Huh? What's that? I don't hear you. I don't hear you. I don't have hearing sense. Sorry, dude. I was right. Fuck off. Oh, chat. Hi, Baldo. Yeah, we do. Oh, shit. That was pretty nice. Got stuck, I say. Damn, dude. That's just generally unlucky, man. That's just generally very unlucky. Oh, gosh. This perk will work amazing for Wraith? You think? I don't think this perk is that good on everyone. Chat, tell me which killer would use this perk the best. I think Singularity. The fuck? Singularity controls when gem pops. Is very good in endgame where this perk is guaranteed to work. And also, he's one of those killers that he hits you, recovers, teleports, and hits you again, and that's really, really strong. Don't think any other killer really likes it so much. Should still get that hit. Oh, a bit too late for that. They know about my save. They are so aware. Oh man. Hi ESBS, you need Nemi advice on add-ons. It's hard to say, Chad. I don't know your playstyle. You can use my add-ons guide. See if you get some inspiration. Damn, dude, I fucking suck right now. Why do I get look at you points? Where did I get that from? Hello guys, what's up? Fuck off. Oh, that's unlucky. Guys, don't count. Like, if that was the build you were going for, that's okay. But please don't counter pick my perks. Like, just so I will not do that to you, right? Like, I'm not gonna be like, wait, you guys have Sprint Burst? Let me have Mindbreaker. Just because I'm testing them, and I feel it's a bit silly. If that was just a coincidence, then it's completely fine. I'm not mad or anything. Just letting you guys know. Ooh, that was unlucky. All right. Sorry, Leon. Come here. Yo, Sand, what the fuck, man? Gonna stuff you in that door. Alright. Let's put you here, see who comes for you. Yeah. might just be a coincidence, but just letting you guys know. It's just a bit weird, especially for perks, it's not too important. But for add-ons, if I'm like, okay guys, let's test this add-on that makes people exhausted, and then none of you run exhaustion perk on purpose, that's a bit shitty, you know? And if I have like, if I try an Arda add-on and you all run distortion, like, just run your normal builds. I think that will be better. Don't think I make that. Oh shit, well, maybe I do. Thank you. If you're this far, I don't think you make it, by the way. Do you? I think she does, if you're just this far. Oh well. Bitey bite. Oh.
Bye.
Congrats, sweetie. Oh no. GG's. Look at Leon. Fucking Leon, dude. Oh my gosh. Well done. That was good, because you can actually counter... I didn't realize, but one of them had Iron Will. So I guess this would also counter Iron Will. I just... Honestly, it's hard to justify. I think this could be an okay yellow add-on. It seems pretty meh as a blue, I'll be honest. GG's, guys.
Fun one.
Alright, let's get some friends in. Okay, should be enough. Okay, what add-ons do we test next? I'm gonna put this add-on, which I honestly think is one of his worst add-ons, and see if I have any, like, chance to maybe, use it. How do I go for? Okay, should we go to a random map, maybe? Fuck it. I have no idea what to bring for the final perk. Maybe a simple one. Oh, sorry. You guys ready up? We don't need other people. If we have other people, that's my mistake. How you do? Hello, Ed. Does the exhaustion add-on work against Overcome? You technically don't apply it by hitting them. You only apply it if you hit next to them. So if you hit next to them and then hit them, then yeah, I would. Unfortunately, the sad part about exhaustion add-ons on Killer is that you don't know the perks the survivors have. So if you run one add-on or one perk or one add-on and one perk to counter exhaustion, and then the survivors all have boon perks, then you're wasted your fucking time. What's the 1 or 2 Springtrap add-ons to nerf or buff? What would they be and why? Nerf, the add-on that shows you the intensity of gens. It's a blue add-on and it's actually pretty insane. It makes using doors super free and super good. I think the add-on is probably strongest and needs to be nerfed. I don't know if there's any other add-on that needs to be nerfed. I think the other ones are okay. Add-ons that need to be buffed. That's probably a few of them. I'll get back to you.
You will not be spared. You will not be saved.
Alright, so we have an add-on that makes people broken if they group up and we hit 1. I'm gonna try to see. I think it's a real useless add-on. Prove me wrong, game. See if I'm wrong. I'd love to actually be wrong. Okay. Oh my god, I actually got a grab. It got cancelled. See them. That was actually within range because I was on a bit of a platform, but sadly I missed. Oh my... The game literally locked me into the right play. Interesting. Really interesting. She's dead. That's so unlucky. What the hell just happened? Is it a machete? No, it's not a machete, guys. It's a pizza knife, which are apparently like large, like this. Okay, let that guy be for a minute. Insolent whelp. Left this Shen a while ago. See what happens. Oh, that was perfect! That was the perfect moment! And I missed by a little bit. Maybe I should use a reticle. Okay, no bigger. Just to help me line up. Ooh, I see what he was doing. That was a nice try. Hello. Stupid idea. Did I catch him off guard? Maybe slightly. I missed. Let's go for him, because if we go for Ada, it's just off the hook, right? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, that was a really good crouch, actually. Unfortunately. Okay, they're grouping up, actually. Excuse me? What the? Excuse me? Ah, good effort. Pallet is right there, I think. Yeah. I'm tunneling. Oopsie. I'm gonna go back. I feel bad. I didn't mean to. I wanted to go for Renato, but I just keep doing it wrong. I'm just getting a bit overextended here. Fastball. Yeah. My order's been revealed. They turn back. Okay, let's not slog anymore. Sorry. Hi, Susie. What's up? Can you check the ping? Don't think it's too bad, guys. I'm sorry. I want to take a break at the moment. Ooh, that's unlucky. Quick, quick, quick. Okay, this might be a chance. Sure to God, didn't they heal over here? What the hell? Oh, guess I'm a dumbass. I could swear they were around here. Yeah, maybe close to that corner? Shit. Where are these folks? The extra duration of undetectable is really nice, but... Dude, I'm finding absolutely fucking no one here. It's depressing. Just let them heal for free. I feel so dumb. I feel so stupid. Damn. Well, shit. Sorry. Guess it's okay. There's no pallet there, I'm pretty sure, because it's on the other side. Silly. Does every door have a separate camera room? No, the room is the same for all of them. They look the same. The animations are all the same too. Would be cool if there were a couple different ones. Feels a bit repetitive, but it's cool. That is Deliverance? That's unlucky. It's so unfortunate. I can't M1 too quickly after. I had an M1 there, but it just didn't happen because the prompt doesn't come soon enough. Okay. Before I do this. Hello. Okay. Let's go over there real quick. What the fuck was that? Oh man, that was laggy. Nice. Let's get him up first. I'm gonna ask these guys a question after this match. How can you M1 if you cancel your throw? Let's find out. Pretty quickly, I'd say. That's like half a second. Yeah, not bad. Uh-oh. Oh, she was dead on cork. I'm so sorry. Didn't realize. Oh, thank you, Spaffle. Welcome back. This add-on did not come into play a single fucking bloody time, did it? Didn't look behind him. Damn. Cold blood. Thank you, Spiffy, for the gifteds. Oh my god. Very kind. Okay. Let's pick him up, sure. So he's a hunter? A bit like it, yeah. But there are some distinctions. Ooh, nicely done. He's broken, why? Oh, that's just the axe, it's not the perk triggering. Or the add-on, sorry. Yeah. Ooh, almost. Little short. Where the hell do you think you're going, buddy? I like it. Would it be a good idea to have Cool Kid from Forsaken in this game? I don't know what you're talking about, sorry. How does this basic build sound? Pop, barbecue, nowhere to hide, unbound. I wouldn't use unbound on the skiller, chat. I really wouldn't use unbound on the skiller. You don't need to follow people over vaults, and you don't injure people that easily, I'd say. You do it a bit easily, but not that easily. Despite the buff, I wouldn't use it. Very nice dodge. That was kind of close.
There is no escape.
How are you feeling about the killer? I think it's great. Overall, pretty great. I'm now a bit like conflicted trying to sort these add-ons in my mind. I'm starting to have a good idea though. He's coming on the 17th of next month, if I remember. High orange cake. I think so. Yeah, I think so. It's just that no one's gonna touch them, I feel. But yeah, theoretically, I think so. That's pretty bad. Grab. Hi, Hamed or Hamed. I'm doing amazing. Isn't he just a better hunter? A bit different. I wouldn't say he's better in every way.
Up you go.
I haven't tried an in-game build with that add-on. Well, I did once, but unfortunately we didn't make it to the end game, so it wasn't very good. Should be dead here. Damn, well done. Vault animations are so slow when you're this close. There's no getting out of that. Nice job though. Good play by Hanato. Fred's Hatsum's good? I think it's bad actually. Jesus. Alright, Ace, good luck getting the hatch, buddy. We give it to you. Well played, man. Soka, big hugs back to the Netherlands. I hope you recover quickly. Oh no, you had DS? Did I dodge it by grabbing you or something? Oh shit. Hi Spiffy, yeah, that's right. Just first come, first serve. And if you've already played, then maybe let someone else play. Thank you guys, GG's. You burger. Boop. Okay. Alright, I think this add-on is probably the worst add-on. Oh, Hands, what's up? 1981. Damn, that's such an odd number, man. It sounds like, oh, dude, it sounds like a year rather than the massive amount of friends you're sending over. Really happy, dude. It honestly makes me really, really proud to see how many folks you got over in your community, considering that you started streaming like fucking yesterday. At least it feels that way. Very proud of you, man. Thank you for the raid. It's really special. Oh. Hi out there! That's another person that's also raided us so many times. Thank you out there, welcome in. Friends from Poland and beyond. I was gonna tell our other raiders. Oh, what's this? Oh, shit! Are these homemade cookies? Wow, for me and the raiders? Alright, chat. This is for me. This is for Hans and his raiders. And this is for Altair and his raiders. It's good, I'm gonna eat all of them. Ooh, good! No cookies for you. Thank you, Chaos. Appreciate the sub. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna put this away. Oh, these cookies are so good. Holy shit. Alright, we should ready up. Sorry. I'm gonna try something a bit wild, guys. Bear with me. I actually think this add-on might not be too bad. Unironically. Oh, fuck. I'm so sorry. I'm the fucking worst. I need to hurry up. I need to hurry up or else my game's gonna crash. Sorry, let me relaunch real quick. As I was saying, I'm super thankful for the raids. These cookies are fucking fire, though. Holy shit. Who made the cookies? My partner. I haven't introduced you guys. Sorry. Relaunching. You just had them done. Yeah, guys, it was trippy. Oh god, that was so good. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. I'm sorry to keep asking, but I need to know, what do you think of Unforeseen on Oni? Really, really good perk on Oni. Really, really strong. Especially if you have other info perks to know where to go after. Have you tried making the changes? At the start of the stream, they're pretty good overall. Didn't test absolutely everything, but... What are the new level changes? Basically, when you have, when you want to level up, you have the option to just spend like 5 or 10 or 20 or 300 levels all at once. It's really nice. Alright, let's do the second. Right, random map. Let's go. I'll try to get the same folks from before if possible. Okay. I want to test party hat and rotten pizza. Yeah, rotten pizza. And then after that, I really don't need anything, so we could just put on some basic stuff, maybe. Yeah, this will do. What else? Yeah, why the fuck not? Okay, Eriko, you come in as well. And good luck, guys. Have your builds ready, okay? So I don't waste time, because otherwise my game crashes when people invite so much. Do you get the items for these levels? Yeah, and then you get a summary of how many. Go to the start of the stream. I showed it on stream, if you want to see it. All right, we should be ready. Good luck. Thank you so much for coming and playing with me. Appreciate you all. The one who sent you the video showing the yellow. Yeah, I did, Gamer Shark, and you're absolutely right. It does work. It's actually kind of nasty. Hi, Gamer Chris. I just think that the best part about that add-on is that if you move correctly and they get stuck, you catch them. So I just think it's good in general. And it's also good for splitting pressure, as you said. Would it make sense to make them see Killer if he's on any of the cameras? I don't know. Who bought you those cookies? Chad, I have a life partner and she lives with me and she made me cookies. But I have not talked too much about it because it's my private life. And if she makes enough that I can share with you, I will let you know. But she hasn't. She's only made 300 of them and they're all for me. Sorry. Thank you. It's in the FAQ. My cat said... Wesker's hot. Is he based? I think your cat needs to be spayed. Thank you. Can I have one cookie? Yeah, sure. We'll save you one in the freezer. Happy for you. Thank you, Bunny. Means a lot. Ooh, damn, this map's gonna suck for these push survivors. It's so open. Losty, thank you for the resub. Sintome, likewise. Okay, there we go. Lethal. 1, 2, 3, 4 survivors. The survivor's gonna be like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big deal. You've been spotted. Ooh, very nice dodge. Vane TV, thank you so much for the raid. Did it show up on screen? I'm not sure it did. Do you see how long that Killer Instinct lasts? It's actually really decent. I think this might be the best Killer Instinct add-on in the game. Other than Dredges, maybe. Because Dredges gives you Killer Instinct in place you don't get. So that's pretty nice. Oh, thank you, Raiders. You guys are such a lovely community. What the hell? I think she might be dead here. Very good effort, though, considering she had nothing to work with. I hope you're loving Springtrap. I am. I so am. I'm so sorry. I don't think we're acquainted, or if we are, I don't remember. So happy to meet you all, and I'll drop you a follow when I have a minute. Thank you so much for the raid. That is really special. We're testing add-ons, and I think very soon we're gonna have a tentative, provisional add-on tier list for this killer. So stick around if that's interesting. We're also gonna do some other testing and a bunch of different builds. And we're playing with viewers, so if you want to join, it's a bit of a first come, first serve, a bit of luck, but if you get in, I'd be super happy to play with you. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Uh-oh. 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 Ah! Ranok, thank you for the 10 months. Means a lot. Play the raid notification again? I will. I can do that quickly. Yeah, I love the little ninja clowns. It's so cute. Can we have a shout out for RL750 who made all of our cool notifications? This is my detect heartbeat, maybe? Strange. Wait a minute. Strange. Where the hell is my axe? What? Where did my axe go? You see the auto somewhere? Huh? Where am I reclaiming it from? I think it fell out of the map. Hi, fish. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's not a crazy idea. You hit the door, probably. Oh, shoot. Maybe. Interesting. I'm so sorry, I might be tunneling someone here. Oops. Oh, she got stuck on the little gap there. That's so sad. Don't worry, we'll leave you alone after this for a bit. Okay. Say I trust you. Okay. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Where's my barbecue info? What the hell? Where's this screaming loser? Shouldn't that have a big like a big detection radius? Guess he wasn't there. There he is! Come here! I'll give you a reason to scream for real. Not sure he makes it anywhere actually. Dude, you're not being a great teamwork guy. Uh-oh. What are your thoughts so far? Strong or struggle? Pretty strong, pretty strong. I'm not really running the best builds or the best add-ons. I'm kind of messing with some of the weaker add-ons right now. I'm trying to figure out what are his weakest add-ons. And honestly, at first glance, I would have thought that rotten pizza add-on is bad. But check out how strong the effect is, actually. Uh-oh, you fucked up. I mean, you can't see it yet, but check in a minute. Ooh, pink head. Yeah. Wait. Hold up. Ooh, nasty hit. I think I get you unless you have overcome. Yeah, you're kind of screwed up. That was number 5, right, or something? He made a lot of distance there. I guess he was far already to begin with. Alright, invite me to the barbecue or die, Mr. Tab. Do you think they're gonna buff or nerf Springtrap? I don't think they're gonna buff him or nerf him. I think they're gonna maybe tweak this or tweak that, but he's in a pretty good spot, I'd say. Come on, hurry the heck up. Oh, they're coming. Quick. Numero 5. Ready up my hatchet, because it's gonna... Fuck! Oh, man. That tab really wasted so much time. Well, I got the fucking tree all good, I guess. I really like him. I'm glad you appreciate that. I see a few people in the chat be like, oh, he's disappointing, this and that, but damn, dude, if this is disappointing to you, like, what killer do you like? We actually don't want to go for hard shot because she's dead on hook. Let's go for you instead. I think the only people that might be disappointed are the ones that are the like hardcore fans of FNAF or FNAF, and maybe they are just like, oh my god, there's no references to the 3rd paragraph or the 2nd novelization of the 3rd game. Where is the Throngler? You know, like, I get it. If you go with expectations, that's a really easy way to feel underwhelmed. But I don't know, I like it. Compared to other killers, I think this is almost... It's pretty much as good as it gets, I think. Okay, we're tunneling this guy slightly, but not really, so... I don't feel too bad. Oh, shit. This door's open. This window's open, yeah, right. That is a bad path to follow. You don't make it anywhere, homie. Okay, so it's not like Twins, where if a survivor is in the middle of a staircase, you get, like, cancelled. Okay, that's good. Some people want the Stoic Killer for some reason from the 3rd game. Right. I've heard the debate, right? The debate is that in the 3rd game, the killer is a little bit silent and spooky and more mysterious. But honestly, I don't know, man. I feel like if you're gonna take, you know, some part of this game, you might as well take the boisterous loud one, right? I think that's okay in this case. Oh, where are you going after that, buddy? That's what I thought. Will Overcome would be great against this killer? Yes, I've played several times against Overcome. And my survivors here, they're more than welcome to use it. And it does seem pretty strong. Sorry, Nicholas. Can you explain that the security doors being linked does to another? What it's linked means that when I look at this door, the first door that I'll see the camera of is number 3. And if I throw an axe through this door, it will come out of number 3. You know? And it's also important because when you have a... Let's say that 1 and 2 are linked. If you go from 1 to 2, if the killer goes to 1 or to 2, that's the one that he's gonna catch you from. Does that make sense? Hope so. But I guess that part's not related to the Lincoln. I don't know why I didn't go back to that gen. It was the one they were obviously doing. I think I got a bit distracted there. Sorry, guys. Hi, Slifer dude. Thank you. Jesus Christ, I gave them a minute. Oh, dear. Okay, so we have a fucking problem. I think this add-on is actually kind of good, but we have one of the most open maps where it was generally just... It was generally not necessary, but look at this heartbeat. Look how long it lasts. Actually, I don't know if she went back into the... Bonk. I killed the fucking bus driver. Will Painhead ever come back? Very possibly, yeah, but I wouldn't hold my breath, chat. Depends on the license holders, and you know how that works. It's always kind of shitty. I think you're dead, kiddo. I think you're dead. Ooh, I tried to aim it up a bit. Well done, you guys. Too high. That might have been the type of shot that someone in the chat said earlier that you could do more easily with the other add-on. But no chance you want to run that add-on just in case. In that situation, I could have played that way, way better. Do you like Doritos? Sure. Okay. Let's see. I actually kind of want to give this another shot. Maybe this is even good on its own. I don't even think you need this so bad. What would you do to make the security room and cameras more appealing to survivors? Okay, so some things to avoid. Don't make it so that it makes the killer like fucking useless. Right? Like don't make them like paralyze the killer for 15 seconds or anything terrible like that. Also, don't make it so that if they don't use it, the gens explode or everyone gets kicked off gens like Pinhead. Because that makes beginners, they confuse. Because beginners don't know how to do gens and go around the map. You think they're gonna know how to fucking interact with complex power. So don't make it super punishing. I think, I don't know, maybe add something that is meaningful, but that gets less meaningful over time. So maybe the first time you reveal the killer, you also get a buff that stays for the rest of the game. So that people at least want to do it one time or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's actually difficult. What if they passively heal to 50% while on cameras? That's not a stupid idea at all. But then if you don't have self-care or a medkit, it's kind of useless, isn't it? I don't know. Hey, Faro, thank you for the 10 bucks, man. That's amazing. I've had a lovely, lovely day. I really appreciate you. Sorry, I thought we had 4 people. Thank you so much. I played on console. I never played with hunters because I find it hard to aim. Do you think a Smith is easier? No, honestly. He's... The nice thing about Springtrap, the rabbit, is that his power is not just the throwing, and you can even have add-ons to make it so that you don't need to hit survivors with it. So you don't have to do this. With hunters, you kind of have to hit people with hatchets. She doesn't have any other power. But I would say he's actually about as hard or even harder. Yeah, I drop you a follow, Bane. Thanks so much for the raid earlier. Okay, Spiffy, can I get you in? Maybe. Okay, good luck. Random map? I'm gonna send myself to a map because I want to test the add-ons in like a more normal environment, if that's okay. That fucking blows, man. Sorry. Hi. Survivors better not cry online like they do with every killer. Hi, X Unknown. Do you want like some black clothes and like a fucking, I don't know, Sasuke theme in the background? Like, what do you want me to say, man? Like, you let's not be edgy. Let's not be edgy and antagonistic for no reason. Survivors better not cry like they do. There are a billion DBD players. A billion DBD players. You don't think there's people crying on both sides every day or at any given moment? You know? The only thing you do by making that kind of statement is just make yourself look like a miserable killer player or a miserable survivor player if it's the other way around. So let's not do that, man. It's not good for you, I promise. Alright, guys. The game fucking crashed. Fuck me. Relaunching. There we go. Can you play other maps like Macmillan? I haven't even played Macmillan today, chat. So I kind of want to play a map like Macmillan because I want to test the heartbeat. And it's one of the most common normal maps. So I might just send myself to Macmillan. Hi, Honor 1. I don't think it would be broken. It would just be very unfun. Because it basically means that if the killer hooks someone and everyone's injured, you have no counterplay to unhook. Ever. Yeah, that would be unfun. Broken, maybe not. Unfun. Yeah, it would be anti-fun, pretty much. Hi, Fat Boy. Very good. My favorite build so far? I think Blood Favor probably was pretty fun. I'll test more builds as we go, don't worry. Fox the Hook is really strong. I actually like it, yeah. Probably one of his best add-ons. In fact, while we load up the game, why don't I tell you what I think his maybe best add-ons are. Alright, so add-ons that are obviously pretty damn bad. This one's pretty damn useless. I thought that this was useless, but I was wrong. That actually might be quite okay. This is pretty horrendous, I think. Yeah. 1 second. What does this one do again? This is the one for heartbeat? No. This is the one that decreases the time they need to increase the time for them to remove their stuff. Yeah. Is there any other add-on that just stood out as like really bad? Almost no effect at all. They start to be decent, honestly, pretty soon. I'd say right now this is probably the best. I'm not sure this is as good, but it's probably a second or so. Hook is really nice. I don't think this is as nice as Hook, but it's probably at least decent. The iridescence we need to test. I also think this is very decent. Like you have a lot of undetectable, and this gives you even more. Yeah, let's keep it this way for now. All right, you guys should be able to join me starting right about now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not gonna play him on controller. I've never played DBD on controller for long, so I would not be a good testing ground if that makes sense. Right, what was the add-on we were trying to test right now? Rotten Pizza, and maybe not Fox's Hook. That's anti-synergistic, but maybe cooldown reduction. Yeah, these two brown add-ons should be all right. All right, we should be good. Let's go. I'll set ourselves to like a normal-ish map. Either this or maybe Gold Tower could be good. Hi Kabooble, yeah, same. Should probably be a brown. How's the bulk VP? It's really nice. It gives you a summary of everything you buy at the end. It's great. Will letting survivors create loud noises, scratch marks, and maybe even some fake survivor auras via camera be too crazy? I don't know, man. I still think that wouldn't be so good for survivors. How do you convince survivors to be on cameras more? I mean, okay, crazy thought. What if anytime a survivor is revealing the killer, his cooldowns are 20% longer, and the axe ability is 20% faster? There you go. It's a small thing, but something like that. That means that if you're across the map and you're helping a survivor by revealing the killer, you're doing a bit of something. Maybe that could be it. But I still don't feel like that would be great. Okay, chat. So I'm using 2 add-ons, right? Well, now you can see it. And these add-ons are very unassuming. One of them makes you have your axe sooner if you miss and you hit the environment. Sometimes you might want to hit the environment on purpose. Right? So that little cooldown that you see, I'm gonna get it 10% faster. And the other thing that this add-on does, the other add-on, is it increases the heartbeat that you hear from survivors. Oh, dude, but it's actually not so good without that add-on. Need to... That's okay. Yeah, I need to remember that it's a really small effect. Okay. Very nice. Okay, so this is the heartbeat that is increased by this add-on. Look at how long it goes for. Actually, that wasn't even so long. What the hell? Why was that so short? That was... It was way longer last time. Was it only longer because of the actual range of the... Okay, I'm starting to reassess what I saw earlier. Yo, Freddy, piss off. Thank you. Sorry, but... Yeah, don't spam, thank you. Horrible way to get your message across. That should be a guaranteed hit here. This is really hard. Not only a hit, but there's also like no way for her to get out of here. Safely, at least. Well. Where'd she go, Jad? High Bone Witch. No, that's a perk. It's a perk from Lara. Makes you evolve faster. It's called Finesse, if I remember correctly. Nice, heartbeat. Come on. Dude, that didn't... Is this add-on bug? It... What's your ping, Nancy? 500. What the fuck is wrong with you, homie? Is your brother downloading the PTB? Or... Ping is fine now. I'm like, she reacted super quick. There's no way that's a bad thing. Hello. Blame from Australia? No, I think it was just parents watching Netflix kind of moment. Like, I'm happy to play with anyone from Australia even, but just know that your experience might be pretty bad. If you're okay with that, that's fine. I don't mind. It's just for fun. And testing stuff. Ooh, good job by him, actually. Look, do you see what I mean? That heartbeat lasted nothing. Is this add-on actually making the heartbeat last longer? That looked like nothing at all. Huh. Weird. What happened? Can we play with you on PTB? Use command join, and you need to have the PTB installed, obviously. But it's very simple. Let's leave that girl alone. Hello, surprise. Okay. Okay, I've started to change my mind on this add-on really quickly, man. Okay. I might actually invite Krill or some other viewer. I want to test one thing. After this match, I want to test, like, just like, go in with one person and test one thing. Because it seems really weird. Can you use the speed up on add-on on the axe as kind of agitation? Yeah, you could. Totally could. I ran out of the range, maybe? Thank you, Mojo. That would not detect you, even if you were through the door. I think it's so short. Yeah, literally, you wouldn't even detect someone there. That is something only you can do with that green add-on, I think. The dunce cap or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, bit of a mistake. I couldn't hit that, I think. Okay. Thank you, Spiffy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I thought this add-on was insane, but it actually just sucks. A little hard, this one. Yeah. It could be made base kit? It's okay. I think it's okay as an add-on. Keep in mind that it has a downside that makes survivors faster. So if you make it base kit, no joke, it could actually hurt some survivors. Sorry, it could hurt some new killers. Because if you're a new killer and you keep missing your axe, you're actually speeding survivors up. Hi, what's up, Bujin? You made me spit my fucking drink out earlier. What's up, guys? Anybody here? Nope. Okay, let's piss off. Come on with this, maybe. Hi, donuts. Yeah, it's bugged. It doesn't work the way it should, but we're not gonna... where's the person that rescued you? Damn. That is such a tiny heartbeat. Okay, so with this add-on, I hear the heartbeat 4 times, right? It goes boop 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 4 times. I want to test it. I want to test it without this add-on and see what the fuck that's like. Seems really bad. Oh, it doesn't go through, sadly. Seems really bad. Hi, Ryan. You'd be surprised. Like, I still think people wouldn't do that. I don't know. Hi, Glass. Don't do it when you're learning. No, I don't think you should do like crazy shots like this. Don't do that while you're learning. But if you feel a bit more confident, you could start. It seems pretty fun. Oh, hello. Oof, this fella is not making it far. Okay. Is the fast gun the first add-on that splits your terror radius, actually? No, there's others that do something similar. Although I don't know if it keeps the normal terror radius that you have. But I think so. Okay. She just fucking knew I wouldn't... Oh wow, a blip. Alright. Let's wait for a dead heart. Good job. Oh my gosh. Does the grab deny dead heart? Yep.
No pizza for you.
Dude, it's been 1.5 days of playing this killer non-stop. And I swear to God, I still hear voice lines that I don't think I've heard before. That's so wild. Isn't survivors using the doors very good for them? No, it's really not. The risk of getting grabbed is pretty high. Or not pretty high, but if it does happen, it's really bad. And the benefit is just not that high, I guess. Heartbeat at least? Yeah, they could honestly make the detection cone of that thing a little bit bigger, man. It's so small by default. I think it will hit the trees, sadly. nasty hit. That's a Deathslinger shot. How are the queues? I have no idea, Chad. I've been playing private games, so it's obviously quite different. Sadly, nothing you could do there. Well done, though.
And now you are mine.
Alright, the Twitch drop's bugged. I've been watching DBD streams. I know you need to, like, sign up for it and stuff. But you should be getting it. I'm sorry. Favorite Evangelion character and why? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Hi Vanderbilt, thank you for the Unihov. Maybe Ray, just because she goes through a lot. And she's the kind of person that sacrifices herself for others. That's kind of sweet. Oh. Oh. Dude, you could have gotten it. He's over there. He's F. Mr. Dwight, no. Dude, this guy is such a mystery to me. Hatch is over there. He's dead. GG's. How's the PTB working? Oh, some issues, but... A subtle side objective? I'm scared that if they add a side objective and it's really important, that this killer's kill rate is gonna go up by like 20%. And then they're gonna nerf his axe, and they're gonna nerf his teleport, and they're gonna nerf everything, and he's gonna fucking suck us. Thank you, tag team. Dude, that's the kind of thing that would make new, like, advanced players might not suffer too much, but it would make new players so fucking helpless against this killer. Guys, do you mind going into the middle of the map real quick and helping me test something? Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna do something terrible since... fuck, no, I'm sorry. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. I'll have you all again. Let's just play with Mojo, who said it's gonna help me. I wanna count how many heartbeats I hear with this add-on. I think it's 4, and then take it off and see what it's like. Yeah, just literally, I'm gonna throw the axe, just run through it. Run through the axe on the ground, and that's it. And thank you. Are you happy with the idea of the camera room? Yeah, the concept is really good. Hi, Umapena. It's a bit tricky, but just keep in mind that his power is not just the axe. Hi, Waffle Master. Which one's that? Sorry. Fly Jester and Leo Zinks. Thank you guys for your primes. So strange. Okay. No, Otis. If you hit a survivor that's injured with the axe actually downs them. Okay. Right, so... okay. Go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's over. That is so short. Okay, stand still, don't go anywhere. Oh, sorry. Oops, hitbox. Okay, hold up. Okay. So how long does the detection last? What? Can you go inside real quick and stay in there? Does it really last that little? What? Chat, are you seeing this? It's actually shorter. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, if you leave it, it's shorter. But if you stay on it, 1, 2, 3. Are you seeing it? I mean, maybe it's designed so that if a survivor is not moving, you don't hear the blah, 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 blah too much. Okay, but we've established that in normal average conditions, if a survivor runs by your axe, you hear the heartbeat 4 times. Okay, now let's take this off and see what it's like without this add-on. Let's try. Hi, Nanuke. Yeah, probably a bit above her, maybe. Can I get a hello? Hi, Sombra. You don't need to ask for a hello. Yeah, let's try the same fucking thing. I thought I heard it 6. Yeah, you heard it 6 when he walked back into it, because it reset it. But if you run by, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it ends. Okay, I actually thought this add-on was pretty good, but this is generally really, really bad, I think. The pizza add-on reduces the radius. What? It does? You didn't equip it? Yeah, I know, I'm testing without it. Why? Wait, it doesn't say that. What? No shot. Huh? Doesn't the axe attack when passes survivors while flying through the air? Nope. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Okay. Oh my god, you're right! It does make it smaller! What? Okay, can you run through? Holy shit! Okay, yeah, that's the normal one. There it is. And now it's gone. Okay, okay. Run. Well, no, it's... No, you need to run through it. Not like stay on it. Hold up. Okay, go for it. 1, 2... No. Just go through. Just go through, Mojo. If you hear me, just run through it, and you should be fine. Yeah, just run through. Okay, 1, 2, 3... Okay, so it lasts a tiny bit longer. That 50%... I don't even think... That is horrendous, dude. That is so bad. What the fuck? That's a bug. Okay. Wow. Okay, so let me read the add-ons and see if I missed a line or something, but... So which add-on is bug? Is it just the pizza? Let's remove this add-on and test just the pizza. I do feel like it does last a bit less, very little, but it does last a bit less, but it's horrible. Hi Camden, I think it might be, but I don't think the devs have officially told us. The pizza is rotten, not sure what we were expecting. Yeah, we need to get the fresh pizza add-on. They miscoded it to reduce the size by -50? Yeah, maybe that happened. Or maybe they did both, because it does seem like it lasts a bit longer. Okay. High ultimatrix. Yeah, I noticed that yesterday. Yeah, look, it's so tiny. Okay, well, behavior. I don't know what the fuck was that. I guess this add-on is so bad that probably no one would ever try it, but okay. So, yeah, this is actually the worst fucking add-on in the whole fucking game right now. What the fuck? That's so bad. That's so bad. Yeah, it's bugged, so it's probably not intended, but that is really, really bad. Really, 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 really bad. Wow. Actually, horrendous. There's one thing I'd like to try. What happens if a survivor is healthy and you use this add-on? Could you pretty please go to an exit gate and open it and just try to escape when I hit you with this? Let's go to a small map. Like this maybe.
Great atmosphere.
Hatch and shack maybe? Hatch and shack. There you go. I want to test what happens. Yeah, I mean, you could use the rotten pizza so that you get a speed boost with the hook and they don't, but you just aim better. The purple add-on, I haven't tested that, but that I will test in normal games, because that one's not super hard to test. Does Survivor save on the PTB? No, chat. Everything you do on the PTB is like everything you do in Vegas. Somebody will see it, maybe, but it will be forgotten. Nothing really stays. It doesn't count. You know? Yeah. What you do on the PTB is kind of what you do in college. Regrettable, kinky, and hopefully forgotten. Yes. Okay. Oh. Alright, so let's test this add-on, I guess. So this add-on prevents a survivor from escaping, but we don't know if it will help you against a survivor that is healthy. Let's try it. Okay. Is our friend here yet? Oh, there she is. Yeah, thank you. Gotcha. Alright, so we let them open the gate, and then when they're ready, we go.
What would you think
Hi,
if
Sarah.
there's no terror radius indefinitely until serfs find him on cameras, and he gains radius for a min or so? It makes it so it's not required.
I actually really like that idea, but I have a problem. New players would get so fucked by that. Go, go, go. Try to escape. So they can't, and then you just grab them. So this is actually, I mean, it's quite situational, but it is pretty good, right? What happens if I hit them with an axe while they're injured? Could we test that? Yeah. Wow, 50 voice lines. What if they're injured then? Okay. Okay, go for it. Yeah. Go, 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 go. Oh. Okay. So... not very good then, huh? I mean, I'd say this is good if the survivor gets off the hook, or if they're healthy. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna say right now, I think this is really situational. If you want to get an endgame build, just have 2 good add-ons and you'll probably be in a better spot, right? Oversight? I don't think it's an oversight necessarily. Yeah. So this add-on basically allows you to do that, and it also prevents, I don't know, people from finishing a gen in your face and stuff. It's situational. It's not the worst thing ever, but it's definitely a little bit situational.
Entertaining.
Alright, so I feel really good having tested that. Let's put on the purple guy drawing. What's the story about that, I wonder? Hemorrhage, I think, is... we probably can understand how good that is without necessarily trying it out too much. Oh, this could be interesting. Let's try that. Oh, we already have eruption. How about oppression then? Yeah, babe. Okay, do we have 4 people? Amazing. Good luck, guys. Let's go to any random map. Whatever builds you want. Let's ready up before the game crashes. Oops. Happy early Pride Month. Oh, that's lovely. I'm just watching a dude that's just cheating in DVD the whole time with a hack client. Yeah, I know it's frustrating to see cheaters. They often stream on TikTok or some other platforms where no one gives a fuck. I would highly, highly encourage all of you to not go in their chat and call them bad, to not give them a view, because they know they're pathetic. They know they're just farming. They honestly thrive from a lot of people just doing that, you know? So don't give them the attention. Report them if it's reportable and just move on. Sadly, a lot of people, you know, do that. Let them be. Lisk, you need to ready up right fucking now, homie. Or my lobby's gonna crash and we're all gonna be very unhappy, man. Guys, please. It's okay if your build's not perfect. Come on, Nia. You got 3 fucking seconds. Come on, Nia, please. I don't want to see you in the chat later being like, oh, sorry, my bad. I'm so sorry. Oh my fucking god. I think I kicked them the moment they ready it up. That's gonna fucking suck. That's gonna fucking suck, man. And the game crashed. Oh man, we need to establish some fucking rules, man. And also, it would be really nice if we could tell the developers to like maybe add some kind of fucking line of code. Like, it's an amazing thing that a lot of people like try to join, but it literally makes the game crash. So I would say, pretty please, if possible, once you see that I have a lobby, don't try to join, guys, because it will make the game crash. Then I don't play with you, don't play with them, don't play with anyone. So yeah, now Liz doesn't get to play, we don't get to play. So please ready up ASAP. Thank you, guys. It's always fucking Nia's. It doesn't matter that it's Nia, chat. I'm sure they didn't realize. It could happen to everyone. It's happened to me a million times. Thank you, Nosy. Appreciate that. Freddy Hat, I think, is just mostly a downside. I don't think it's good. Have you found any good perks? Blood Favor's pretty good. Ruin and perks to regressions passively are pretty good. No surprise there. Lethal's quite nice if you want to use doors early. Right. I don't know if this is bottom of decent or just here. I think here, honestly. I'm guessing this is probably here. Making sure the game's starting. Yeah, game's starting. Are you streaming tomorrow? I might do an extra stream tomorrow. Shit. Honestly, I might just stream tomorrow and play Clair Obscure or play Dark Souls 2. All the games we've been playing on the side that have been really fun. Otherwise, I'll see you on Saturday. What does Springtrap perks do? Hold up, chat. I can show you. Alright, start joining me and fuck, let's pray. Thank you guys, and sorry about this. It's a bit embarrassing, but fuck me. Dad? Not the father. What the hell?
Stop this party.
Shit, let's try the new Call of Brian. Anarchist, you've already played, homie. I can't take you a second time. I mean, I can, but let's just give someone else a chance, okay? Oh, nice. We got 4 people. Let's go. Good luck, guys. Ready up. Quick. Fast. Why are DVD Twitch drops always so freaking buggy? I'm sorry, guys. I'm very happy we have fucking drops, but when I read people struggling with them, it makes me sad. Hi, Sakura. Haddonfield seem okay. Midwich, I haven't tried. Sometimes, I think the worst map for doors so far has been the 5 Nights one. That one, depending on RNG, is a bit awkward. Hi, Otis. I'll try, but come on, it's not gonna go that much further. What do you think of a Dark Souls chapter? I don't think Dark Souls should be a chapter. It could be cosmetics, though. That could be cool. You know, Artorias for the night. Maybe some fucking cute armor for the survivors. Hi, Burger. I appreciate you. Any perks that are good for Springtrap? I'm sorry, guys. I don't have recommended builds yet, but I will have them very soon, okay? I've been trying a bunch of stuff. Just be a bit patient. All right, so we have a kick build type of thingy. And the big idea is that we kick gens, we make them go down farther and they explode and blah, blah, blah. Hello. And we have an add-on. Uh-oh. That's pretty useful, isn't it? Wait to see if she makes a mistake. That could have been cute. Okay. I do think it's a little hard to play that one because of the little window they have there. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. If I... Like, the nice thing about this add-on, I guess, the CPU one, is that when a survivor goes to a pallet, you drop it at their feet. And... Really? There's no other hook here? And if you miss, and they jump the pallet, I mean, you just break it faster, maybe. So it's kind of like a nice plan A, plan B sort of thing. You can also just drop it somewhere like this. Right, and then, look. Very quick animation. And that shows me the aura of this fella. Beautiful. Alright. I could have maybe had that. She hesitated there a second. Enough. Ooh, that was probably lag. Sorry. Thoughts on the Celebrate add-on? Really fun. Probably one of his best ones too. I think it gives you a nice advantage, I think, if survivors don't path very well. This is the build the Gens tried today? Oh. I don't know. I'm sorry, I didn't copy anyone. But it makes sense because it's just the same theme. And we have an add-on that increases kicks, so... I don't think it's insane, but it probably is a feel-good add-on, you know? Look at that! That's actually really nice. What the hell? Maybe just don't hit the pallet, because otherwise your axe is returned to you automatically, and I guess that's not ideal, because you want to be faster. Damn it. Fun, though. I think that might be a hit by a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, look! See what I mean? We missed that attack, but no, look how quickly we break that. Obviously, I also have a perk to make me break things faster, so it's not just the add-on, but they're working together nicely. Nice. That was pretty fun. Who's doing that? I like that sound effect that plays when you get revealed. That one seems nice. The one before is a bit annoying. Is there a global sound cue when he teleports? I don't think so, actually. I think I've been told there isn't. I just haven't played a lot against him, so it's hard to say. Oh, nice! We predicted that he would move a bit to the left. That's perfect. Okay. Oh, Dwight, son, you gotta stop running in a straight line, man. Do you plan on trying to set up against a pro team? Yeah, I wouldn't mind. I haven't really set up anything for today. And honestly, if I play against insane survivors, I probably will not get very far because we need a lot more practice on this killer. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. I'd be down. Oh, talking about pro survivors. What's up, DVD League? What were you guys up to today? I didn't know you were streaming today. Hiya. Oh shit. Forget about DVD League. That's yesterday's trendy channel. Today's trendy channel is Zeagle Bomber, who's also rated us several times. Happy to see you guys. What's up? Welcome, cutie pies. We were rated today by Hans, by Altair. Lots of friends coming in. We appreciate you all. Am I tunneling this person horribly? Are you dead? No, because I would have a Mori, right? Have a good stream. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. We're working on a tier list for this killer. Wow. Where the fuck did that hook go? We're working on a tier list for his add-ons and stuff. So if you find that interesting, I hope you guys will enjoy this. The Scream Knights. Were they FNAF or... Stop watching me. I'll find you. You little shits. Yeah, for sure, Spiffy, 100%. I just think that add-on is pretty obviously quite good. So I want to test the add-ons that are maybe a bit less obvious. There was an add-on that I thought was pretty good, and it turns out it was bugged. So there's one add-on that actually makes your power worse when you use it. And it's not in the description. We just found that out earlier. It's the rotten pizza, for the record. I thought he'd stay there for sure. Oops. Oh. Don't let him get the fastball. Bonk. But yeah, what was DVD League doing scrims about? I'd love to know. Thank you. You know what also makes your power worse? Freddy's hat? Yeah, but at least people... At least that one tells you what it does. What's not nice is when an add-on says, makes your power 1% faster, and then it turns out it does something else. Instead or on top. You know, it's not nice when the description's wrong. But it's a PTB, we obviously understand there's little issues like that. I thought I heard the heartbeat for a second. You can find people in lockers by doing that. Wait, wouldn't it be a good idea to maybe just kick this? Oh, I fucking knew it! You little weasel. That is a bad idea, by the way. She's going to the right. I can out of the tell. Oh, I didn't need to. You little fucking weasel. Yeah, if one thing we found out on this stream, a friend named Shark told us, is that when you're looking at cameras, you can actually see the stations where people are. So if you see a door turn yellow, that means someone's going in or out of it. So if number 6 turns yellow, it doesn't. But imagine that it does. You immediately teleport and then you're guaranteed a grab. It's pretty nasty. Probably one of the reasons why you're not gonna... Fuck. Dude, people... Guys, I just fucking told you earlier, don't counterpick my builds, man. Just play normally. Just play normally. Like, you guys don't run these builds when I don't have gen kicks. You're so... You guys are so... cheeky, man. That auto read was huge, by the way. Alright, here's what happens when you do that. That's the second time someone does that to me today. Competitive mentality, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not testing the perks, so I don't really care too much. But especially on the add-ons, like if you see me like run like an aura add-on, don't switch to distortion or like 65, you know, off the records combined. You can just run your normal build. That's all I'm saying. That way we understand how the build works. You also don't need to go out of your way to make it easy, you know? Just play normally. Hello. Where's everybody? You guys are so fucking bad. Oh my god. I'ma find you. So what? Do I still get revealed? If I break it last second? Wait! Wait, I'm blind! Oh, they have Blast Mine and... they must have had Residual Manifest. Yeah, I don't see Gen auras. You guys are such dicks! I can't believe you. I can't believe you guys. Oh my god. Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna break this pallet faster now. That is actually pretty damn good. Oh no. That happens every time you come to this fucking loop, by the way. Don't worry, it's happened to the best of us. Oh, I think anywhere I go is gonna catch her anywhere. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sorry, that you cannot escape like that, like it's the Vecna map, sadly. Because if you enter one room, you're technically in room 3, and then if he enters, he's also in room 3, so he's gonna catch you. Okay, there's no pallet, right? Well, on the right, maybe. Doesn't matter. You're accused of object when I just holding check spot? Gandhi, I'm not accusing you, man. I'm just trying to figure out why you know? Like, it's not an accusation. Like, if you use object, that's fine. You know, I know maybe it's just language barrier, but don't worry, man. That's good for you, man. Good for you. I'm gonna hook her chat. I've seen the Mori so many times. But yeah, thanks for letting me know. Cheryl thought it was a portal map. Yeah, exactly. Hello, camera. He's a bit OP? No, I don't think he's OP. There's one thing about this killer that will probably make you feel like he's really powerful. And that is if you get hit in the open, his catch up is pretty fast. It's not as fast as Hunters. Like Hunters, if she hits you in the middle, like say for example, this is the middle of fucking nowhere, right? If I hit someone like this, and they just run in a straight line, I kill them immediately. And same with this killer, right? But that's really not that OP. Really not that OP at all. Funnily enough, the strongest thing about this killer is probably the blue add-on that makes him see the progress of gens. Because he can just kind of like have perfect information. And having a killer that has decent mobility, perfect gen information, maybe a bunch of slowdowns, and also a decent chase power, that is quite oppressive. Probably for like weaker teams. How's Call O'Brien? It saves you, if you kick a gen and no one touches it for like 70 seconds, it does about 8 or so seconds of damage now, I think. That's not huge, but it also gives you info. And, you know, it's probably just gonna add 2 or 3 seconds here and there. It's not crazy good, it's not crazy good. But it's okay, it's nice. Probably a much healthier spot. You guys. GG's, thank you. Not gonna lie, the add-on that we used right now didn't really pop off too much, but I like this one. I'm gonna play another match with them. Thank you guys, appreciate the match. Alright, let's get some new viewers in. Jiggy Enjoyer. Oh my lord. Pablo. Is Overcharge better than Call O'Brien? Against new players, or if you have like a skill check build, maybe. Overall, in general, no. No, I wouldn't say so. Especially if they hit the skill checks. Oh, some people don't make it. Yeah. Which is the blue add-on? It's called the Bonnie's Guitar Strings. There you go. I made a match. I played a match of it yesterday by the end of the stream. A couple of times actually. I used it also a bunch of times without realizing how strong it was. Okay, it seems we need another person. Random map, that's perfect. I'm not gonna use it anymore, maybe one more time, but yeah, I'm pretty sure it's probably the strongest add-on. What if I combine these two? There we go. Alright, ready up, guys. Otherwise, we're gonna fucking crash. Burger, I'll get you next time, okay? Dad, sorry, next time too. Thank you. Haste is broken on this killer. The add-on that gives him 10% when entering area vax stacked on top of some haste is broken. Yeah. You know what they could have done, chat? They could have made haste not stack. But apparently we fucking cried too much as a community and they undid it. I'm so sad, man. That was such a good idea. Do you think they'll change their mind again and be like, we do it, we don't, we do it, we don't? That's so sad. Honestly, man. Fuck. What do you think of Springtrap so far? What would you buff or change about his kit? I think the main issue with this killer is that survivors don't have too many reasons to get on cameras. There's not really too much of an advantage, especially if you're already calling him out. So that's the only sad part about him. Otherwise, I think it's great. It's great. Not too strong, not too weak. Mobility, but not too much. Chase power, but not too much. Oh, obviously some bugs aside. Okay, chat. We have another kick build, and I have two Scorch Hook perks that trigger whenever we hook people to let us know where to go, slow down their healing and their gens a little bit. Nothing too crazy. Let's check Shack maybe. Oh, found someone. Let's go this way. I thought that was so fast, but... Okay, when she drops this, I'm gonna... Yeah, you cannot blind this killer, by the way. I don't know if you guys noticed what happened there, but I got massive speed boost from entering my own axe. And more important, also haste afterwards. Okay. She used live and I no longer want to be next to her. Okay, that sounds really mean. I no longer want to chase her, I think. Oh, I think that's maybe a down. No worries. Oh, he turned into Fong. Very nice strategy. I hate it when that happens. Okay. Switch it up. We might seem like I'm chasing people without rhyme or reason, but it's gonna make sense, I promise. Get speed boost. She probably runs back. And... thank you. Grab her by the scruff. Okay, so... make the Jake miss a skill check. Kick this gen while I'm holding. No, just kidding. It's impossible. Okay, let's do it. I could have thrown the hatchet there to maybe... I'm gonna throw this there, chat. As a utility. It makes me faster because if you don't hold the hatchet, obviously that's better. And it also makes me kick this faster. And it also gives me a speed boost back. Pretty good. And now I can reclaim it, but only when I need to. If I make Jake injured, these guys are in trouble. I predicted he would go on the right, but the projectile's a bit slow. He drops this for sure. We break it immediately. And I get a massive speed boost, so that's pretty good. He got a speed boost too, though, that's the thing. Because this hook goes both ways. Okay, they have a problem. Everyone's injured, no one can go for that rescue without me. At least delaying it. I'm gonna do that just to give myself a speed boost and get rid of the axe. By the time I catch up to them anyway, it doesn't matter. Got the speed boost, massive speed boost. He should have dropped it. He didn't get the speed boost because he wasn't on it. And I would kick it, but not in such a rush. Does the person on the hook hit stage 2? They got her right before stage 2. Good job, you guys. Okay. Are they healing there? Or not? They are not healing there. That's probably wise. If we interrupt it, that person has Gift of Pain, which means they're hemorrhaging. So that gen has the most progress still. So wait. What if someone's on it? Damn, unlucky. We missed by a bit, it seems. They gotta be greedy, but they also didn't put that girl in danger, which I think is good. I'm gonna chase you. Oh, hold up. She went that way, I know, but I kind of want to get the speed boost from this. I think that was probably pointless. Now they just sit on main and they honestly just pop it, so it wasn't that good of a strategy, I'd say. Terrible idea. Never do that. If the killer's near, he's gonna catch you. Even if you go in the portal, he'll catch you. We should probably go main now. Oops. That gen has the most progress. Let's go check it. Maybe it's at 0, but it's not at 0. Unlucky. Oh, this guy didn't know where I was coming from.
Do you feel that?
Okay. Big speed boost. He has a speed boost too. But I get it later, so mine lasts longer. And his is already over, mine's not. Where did he go? Oh, lucky, damn. That's a bit upset. I didn't get it! Come on! Okay, we're definitely misusing this. Giving it to them too often. Not giving it to us when it should. Should have dropped it, maybe. Don't think he can dodge that. Alright, not too bad, but not too good either. Is he out? Hi, Alex. Nope. Background player, I think? That's in 3 weeks. Back to that gen, possibly. Damn, I just let them finish that for no reason, chat. How is this girl so quick? Spring burst, what's up? No. Ah, good enough. That's cute. Huge break speed? Yeah, it's pretty fun. We do have fire up, so it's only gonna be faster. The only problem with using a build like this is that at some point you stop seeing how much your add-on is helping you. And you start seeing how much your perks are helping you, and you just see them together, right? So I'm a bit worried that maybe I'm gonna overrate or underrate this add-on. Just because we're not judging them properly. Okay. Got the speed boost again. It's really not different from playing Clown. It's so similar. She cannot get the speed boost because the area of effect is over now. I could reclaim and toss. Where the... Oh, it just... I aimed it too high. Hold up, that could be fun. Unlucky. Let's break it fast. They had a flashlight before. You think they're going for it? No, seems not. Okay, off we go. Why even play Clown at this point? Chat, how about we just don't necessarily enjoy this content by just putting other content down? Wait, you play Clown because you enjoy Clown? You know? Oh, you enjoy another killer better? Oh, well, so what, man? Clown's got his own little quirks. He's got his own little things. And don't forget, he came out like 69 fucking years ago. So, yeah, like... If we're gonna have that mentality, we're literally gonna be like, oh my god, Dracula came out, why even play Trapper? Oh my god, Vecna came out, Trapper mains in Suicide Watch. Oh my god, Chucky on release so strong. What's the reason to play Trapper? Like, we're just gonna make ourselves so miserable, man. And this game's... I'm so sorry, that was a terrible aim. This game's already so easy to make yourself miserable. No need to, like, do it anymore. Yeah. There's no competing. Like, you can just one or the other. Oh, shit. Nice play. They had an amazing vault opportunity there if they saw it. Yeah, but all three of those are true. Okay, you know what, dude? You're right. You're fucking right. You're fucking right. You're right. You know, you're right. When your mom bakes you a cake and it's really, really good, you tell her, why didn't you make such a good cake on my 16th birthday? I would have... It was a really shitty birthday, man. Why didn't you make me a good cake back then? Why only now? You know? Like, just go with that mentality your whole life, and I'm sure you'll be the most happy individual in the whole world. And we will all be here lining up to take tips from you. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, this can work. This can work. Wait, can it work? I saw a little bit of blood here. Sorry. Oh, that's a survivor I'm carrying. I'm like, what was that? True. These guys. Maybe a full stealth build could be fun. We could try it. Just keep in mind that the survivors probably are gonna see which perks we have, so might be a bit less effective. Unlucky. You have that heart? No, you're a Springburster, I think. Time to die. Haha, fun skin. Hi, A. Hollands was. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. Yeah, so sorry. Don't want to dismiss your complaints or criticism, but let's try to know. Like, I know there's a lot of people in the chat, and some people come in and they have their first impression, but try not to ruin it for other people. High odds. I'm sorry, I saw a question and it completely disappeared in the chat. I'm so sorry I missed it. Celebrate Poster is a really good add-on, I think. Yeah, this shit's really fun, actually. This shit's really, really fun. Let's try some more normal add-ons. Thank you guys for leaving. Wena, did you not play earlier or did you get kicked? Oh, I trust you guys. Are you excited for Night Rain? Yes, I heard from my streamer buddy Scott John that it's not a very good single player game. Like, it's just not super fun. But that it's fun with friends. So I might just, I don't know, do some last minute calls, see if there's any streamers that would like to play with me on Friday. Try with the Kaneki perk. What, the pickup one? That one's a bit unnecessary because sometimes you pick up with your animation. Actually, kind of like these two perks. Leave them in here. What's another add-on we can use? You might be tempted to use this, but honestly, probably something simple like this, but it stacks with Gift of Pain and it doesn't actually have any effect. Is there any other add-on that triggers when you hit them? Let's try this add-on. Yeah, I've been meaning to use this add-on a little bit, actually. Run the map? Yeah, perfect. Alright, ready up guys before the game crashes! Quick, quick, quick. Oh. Yep. Please use the Eerie add-ons? I will. Oh no, I think one of us might not load in. Yeah, when you see 3 survivors in the lobby, that's bad news. 3, you can play sound cues to extract Springtrap so you could cause loud noise. That's me. I see what you mean, but I still feel like it wouldn't be enough, man. Is Fred's hat good? No, I think it's just the downside. I don't think the upsides are worth it. How would you change perk Insidious to make it at least acceptable? At the start of the game, your terror radius is 12 meters smaller. Every time you hook a survivor, your terror radius is 12 meters smaller for 20 seconds. Or 15 seconds. Maybe. Yeah. It would still not be amazing, but that could be one, right? Hi, Cherry. Yeah, it's really easy to do that. But you don't need to do that. You don't need to put it on a ceiling. You can just put it somewhere where you get it easily and they don't. If it's a small loop, you probably don't need it. Hi, Odds. That was me. The skins. How many cash need that spell? All of them, like 50 bucks? Oh, shit. Yeah, maybe. Let me think. There are 4 skins for the character. And the base game, right? Most skins are gonna be like, what? $14? Yeah. So 14 or 10. Oh, maybe they're not that expensive. I don't know. I think 14 is just the legendary ones, right? Yeah, probably about $45 or so. Most likely. Plus $5 for the killer. Hi, Field, what's up? Because they're releasing like 4 skins, right? And then they're also releasing skins for other characters, but we don't know that yet. We haven't seen those yet, right? Okay, perfect map to practice. We have 2 perks that make me vault faster. 1 perk that shows me their aura when they vault, and there's an axe lodge onto them. And then this add-on that makes me see where the axe goes. Which is not super useful at first glance, but it actually shows you very precisely what it lands from afar. Could be alright. Let's give it a try. Oh, found them. Girly. Okay, game? What exactly was that? Oh no, I missed the speed boost, man, when you take it off. Feels bad. It's one of those add-ons that feels really good to use. That must have been light, right? This girl made mad distance. She's doing so good, actually. Do we make that shot? What the fuck did I hit? A tree. Yikes. Well played by them. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, like, I kind of find it distracting now. Like, I thought it was cool to, like, line up shots from afar, from, like, second buildings and stuff, but I'm finding it distracting. Jen's our friend. Why did they go this way? That's so unusual. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh shit, dude. I'm really not used to survivors pathing this way. Well done, dude. I was so confused around every turn. Need to be a bit patient there. Okay, that was kind of bad of a start, but we definitely build up some pressure back. The beeping is awful. I agree, the beeping on the chase. If you focus on it, you hear nothing else. Hi, Mandarin. Yeah, it's a brown add-on. It's my bottom add-on. This is the gen with most brokers they have? So distracting. I swear to God I had that. I swear to God I had it.
I've been trying to get for like 9
Hi, Spiffy.
I was in before, but you disconnected.
I know, I noticed it. I feel really bad, especially after you drop those gifted subs. I feel really sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you. Why am I seeing Zara, chat? He didn't vault anything, right? Why did I see Zara? He's not object. Am I stupid? Did he vault and I missed it? I mean, he vaulted and I missed it. The add-on. Did he actually vault? I'm so sorry. I think I maybe zoned out a bit. Yeah, being removed from his body does not show his aura, I think. He must have vaulted. Wait, removing the axe shows the aura of the fucking survivor? What? Purple guy, I don't let you... Wait, it does 2 effects? What? I didn't know that. Must be really fucking dumb. So if he removes it or if I remove it? Oh. No, it does not, Rick. I see, I see. I mean, why not? Even though we're walking 3 feet there. If they do. Uh-huh. Right, so let's ignore him and... When I get my axe back, we look around, see if we spot him. I'm not sure if he's removing it. He's just hanging onto it. Alright, well, let him be then. He's kind of useless, isn't he? Yeah, does he not know that he can remove it, or? he's going around the map with that thing on his back. Okay, he's removing it now. Hold up. No, he stopped. Dude wants a fucking souvenir. Okay, dude. I mean, I can pull it back, but I just want to see if his aura will be shown. Where are you taking that, man? Wait, he's on a gen? You're not supposed to... I thought you were incapacitated. Oh, I guess I don't have the incapacitated add-on. Bro, you're such a nuisance. This guy. Oh, you should have fucking taken it out, dude. Yeah, maybe the thing is like Victor, but I can pull it back whenever. I just wanted to see the add-on. Oh my god. He was gonna sell it on eBay for like 20 bucks. Cheeky little fucker. So funny. Not gonna lie, they have a really hard time getting into that building. Don't they? You should try to sneak up, they don't hear your radius. Yeah, it's kind of like Victor, right? In that sense. I always come back. Wait, chat, wait. Too far, right? That was a cool idea. I always dead hard. I thought this window was open. Man, we almost play a heck of a prank on him. Oh man, that could have been fun. He didn't go through. Would have been gone anyway. Well then. I feel like we didn't really get a lot of chances to vault windows on this map, sadly. Bit too late. Just remember it has slow travel time, so it's a bit like Plague Puke. You can't really snipe people. He's so used to running that hard, he's still holding the E button. Goodbye. They're actually not doing too bad. Uh-oh. I see a bit of pooling blood here. Sorry about that. I think she might be dead. Bring back all Dead Hard, please. You know what, Chad? I have an idea. Why don't you download like an old version of DBD? There's like some people that have the files, and you just play old DBD with your friends. I don't know. That way you can have old Dead Hard, but you can also have old DS and old, I don't know, Iron Will and all the good perks. And old Moris and, you know, all the good stuff from back then. How about that? Please don't. I don't think you are sorry. Yeah, you're right. I'm not sorry. Like, people that want old Dead Hard back, I'm sorry, man. Like, which old Dead Hard? The one that was kind of like now, but you could use it anytime? The one that you were injured? Or the one that was like before they gave you distance? Like, do they not realize that you could Dead Hard through traps? That you could Dead Hard... That you could Dead Hard through Dr. Shocks? You could Dead Hard through Dr. Blasts? You could probably Dead Hard through the IRS if they gave you an audit. Like... It's pretty unreasonable, I think. There's always Zara there, but that was completely useless. Like, he was dead no matter what. I queued for a game on 20th team for 2 hours. For 2 hours?
Wait there.
What? How? And they had multiple infinites on Haddonfield? Yeah, don't you want to go back to the good times, Hans? Don't you want to go back to the old version of this map where you found that one Bubba that couldn't kill you and he disconnected after chasing you for 1 minute? Yeah, don't you want to go back to those good old times? Yes. Yeah, just so you know, chat, most of the things that are gone for a reason. And it's probably best to keep them gone. That was actually a nice angle. I keep going on and thinking I have the speed add-on. I don't. Yoink. Oh, that's a hit for sure. Just took 2 perks. Ah, I thought he wouldn't dodge this time. No, longer stun too. Damn it. You could have waited a bit longer, by the way. You didn't have to shoot it then. Just in case you think how you could have avoided that. You could have also just aimed in the right spot. He probably wouldn't have been able to dodge it. Gone for a reason, like losing the BP bonus from barbecue and chili was bad for the game. Retro, when you go to the store, like, do you just like... Like, if something was 10% off yesterday, do you like complain to the manager that it's not 10% off? And then they tell you, oh yeah, the 10% off is on, it's no longer there, but we have other discounts. You're like, no, I want the old discount. I want things to be back. It's very unreasonable, man. Very unreasonable. Yeah, it's true. Barbecue giving you extra blood points and giving you double blood points was nice, but guess fucking what? Now the blood web is cheaper. Now you have dailies that you can do many of at the same time. You have even archives that you can do many of at the same time, right? And people that don't have money and couldn't buy the Texas Chainsaw Massacre DLC, they don't have to, you know, beg for blood points. They can just get them through incentives and so on. So, man, if you're gonna argue that that is something that should come back, I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. They cannot make everything in the game give you 300 extra blood points, you know, 300%. I think that was a reasonable change. Perks should not give you BP. Probably. And especially not perks that you have to fucking buy. So, I don't know, man. Why not both? Well, that's the question that nobody wants to answer. Why not have 300% extra blood points from the event, 200% extra blood points from barbecue, 200% extra blood points from your orphanings? Because if you get too many blood points, people get bored and don't play the game. That's the sad reality. Oh my god, nice overcome, dude. Oh. Why can't I retrieve it? What the fuck? Excuse me? We found a counter. Okay.
There is no
High remixes, really? Even on stage? Yeah, maybe they didn't think too much about that perk, huh? Oh. Bring back all syringes? Yeah. So if you want to go back to the times when barbecue gave you extra blood points, let me tell you, that was way fucking worse. It's so much better to not have the barbecue extra blood points, but still have the cheaper blood webs, the auto blood web clicker. Like, it's still way, way better, man. Don't look at the past with rose-tinted glasses, I say.
And you'll get burned.
Yeah, I guess it's like a Myers grab when they drop the item, probably. Alright, Suma, get in there. Burger, let's see if we can get Burger. La Quoya. Lisk, you're fucking cursed, man. You need to really hurry up, okay? This add-on's just not that great, sadly. Alright, take it. Okay. Hurry, guys, hurry, quick. Oh shit, I don't know what to go for. Oh fuck, it's me now, guys. I'm Lisk. Oh shit, oh fuck, let's do it again. The Springtrap is excellent, we love him. What do you think survivors will complain about when facing the Springtrap? Probably the lack of variety, I guess. It would be like, oh my god, so many Springtraps. I don't want to play against 20 Springtraps in a row. I guess that's always some fun for some people. Hi, Jay. I don't really understand your rework idea. McLovin, thank you for the 22 months, by the way. Purple guy drawing is a purple add-on. That's all. You're welcome. Yeah, I guess it's bad.
You stand a chance.
None of you stand a chance. Okay. Wow. We had a door there. We could have gone into one. I'm really not convinced you should go into doors at the start, but it feels fun to do it. It feels fun to just go elsewhere. Where's the window? Ooh, they don't get a good window if I... Oh, well, definitely not if I do that. Let's chase a different survivor, just so that we split the pressure a little bit. Could be more fun. Okay. How do you guys find this little thing? Do you find it useful or distracting? I honestly, at this point, it doesn't help me. I think it only helps me if I need to, like, figure out, like, a long-distance shots to a gen. It could be good for practice, generally. To, like, practice a map, find one shot, and then do it without. There's a chance she doesn't see me with that little thing. You know what? Super crazy idea. She did not fall for it at all. I think waited at the right corner or started running. Well done. Damn. She sent me further. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm trying to hit one of those. We haven't done it yet. Waited a bit too long, I think. What do the iridescent add-ons, you mean? They make him undetectable. If you throw the axe away, the terror radius is transferred to the axe, and they also block pallets and windows when you teleport. Not super exciting. Okay. Alright, we're a bit late. I think the gem pops, but we try to stop it. Right, see, for something like this, it could actually be good. See, that was good value, actually. Should miss the skill check. I still fucking missed some fucking how, but yeah, should have helped me there at least. Let's not reclaim the axe so that we're a bit faster. She mixed it to another pallet, but I don't think she mixed it anywhere too good. I'm fucking sorry. What the fuck? Why are you fucking healthy? Was that a fucking syringe? Oh, she popped the syringe when she vaulted the window, maybe. What the fuck? Well, that was fucking silly. Oh, I'm hitting less and less of these lately. Okay, dude. Jesus Christ, that's mean. This might be a bit difficult for her. Good effort, though. She did, honestly, everything she could. No, chat, I haven't played the games. I only know the basics of the lore. I don't know, even then. Boop. No, the axe does not have a charge feature. If you throw it one frame after holding, it's the same as if you hold it for a second. Normally, if a killer has a charge feature, when you hold the power, it does noise for longer. Very nice, right? Very nice. But as you can see, if you hold it, there's no noise. That was a nice idea you had. Why didn't that work? Lethal Pursuit on Springtrap? Great idea. It's good, yeah, it's nice. It's not crazy good though. It's not like game-changing strong. It's nice to find people. Not gonna lie, chat, we're not doing so hot. Nice. That was actually a little helpful. This goes pretty smart, watch out. That was really good value from the add-on, actually. But, fuck, I missed. I just missed. What can I say? Like, you need to be very precise. I don't know if it's the hitboxes when they crouch or what. I have no idea why I missed there. That is way too high. You need to aim a bit lower, otherwise it falls right on top of you. Nice effort though. Damn, this skill pool is really clean. It's like a whispering very nice. Oh, so it's not as loud as Huntress, but you're saying that basically survivors can hear when you pull it up? Yeah, I imagine. I wouldn't make a lot of changes to his power, chat. I kind of like him. The only thing I would definitely try to change is make it so that the survivors have more incentive to go on cameras. Like, I'm pretty sure in this match, no one's going to... Like, I haven't been revealed from a camera. I don't think anyone's gone into a camera, you know? Like, that's a little sad. If there's a part of the power, it should be fun to use and good to use. And right now, it seems like it's maybe fun, but not very good. Who's this guy, by the way? It's a Jake. I couldn't recognize him. I kind of want to hit him just to make everyone terminate it. That was a nice thought, though, right? Oh, yeah, that wasn't even bad. You guys. Okay, that looked like it missed for a sec. Get off. They're gonna force the open, I think. Come on. That's so not useful, man. Oh, I feel like this add-on is really nice for like when you're shooting from second floors. Because when you're on the second floor, the elevation's obviously gonna make you go further, and it's really hard to tell where exactly you're headed. I think she's dead. Imagine who could carry survivors to the office. Yeah, that would be cool. Have you done any hairwire builds yet? Yeah, yesterday I did. I think the best hairwire user will probably not be this guy though. It will probably be Singularity. And honestly, even my viewers don't deserve that. That would be so fucking cruel. Jump scare, activate Jolt or Eruption? Eruption, yeah. Jolt, no. Jolt is M1 only. Eruption, yeah. GG's. Thank you, guys. What the fuck was that, by the way? That is fucking crazy, dude. That guy literally popped a syringe, went around the corner, and he was already healthy. Holy shit, that was disgusting. I thought he was cheating for a moment. GG's, thank you. Okay. So, Philwitz, you played earlier, didn't you? Please don't join again if you've already played. Just let other people have a chance today.
Atmosphere.
Okay. So, conclusion. This add-on's alright, but it doesn't come into play very often. Maybe a couple times per game. This one, I'm probably gonna put on almost no effect. So I think this is probably here. Yeah. This one's probably here. Decent, but same with this one that exhausts 2 hours. It's okay, but it's really not that good. I also think that this one gives you nice info. I think it's decent. The one that makes you traverse faster, I don't know if it's almost no effect or like bottom of decent. I think saving a second's not bad. Probably, if you pair it with this one, being a second faster is actually probably pretty good if you're gonna traverse a lot. So I'm gonna put it here, maybe. Here, maybe. Here, maybe? Somewhere here, probably. Okay. And that leaves the 2 add-ons that have 10% effects. This is 10% harder to remove axe, and this is 10% faster to recover axe. 10% faster to recover is universally really useful. That should be a pretty good effect, even if it's small. 10% harder to remove? I don't know why the fuck is that even a big deal? Is it one of these add-ons that's just here? Like, what is the big deal if a survivor doesn't remove their axe for a bit longer? Okay. Oh, Spiffy, you want to join as a spectator? Hopefully it doesn't crash. Alright, let's hope it works. Alright, good luck. Add-ons that I want to try. Yep. Okay, sorry, it took too long, guys. That's my fucking bad. Fuck my life. It will be a bigger window to grab. Yeah, but say that you're right behind a survivor and they just remove the axe. Just down them. Like, I think the best part about it, I guess, is that you get the effect of the speed boost for longer. How much does it add? How much is it to remove? Is it like 8 seconds? Longer Oblivious? Yeah, that part I don't think is a huge deal. I don't think so, Gary, no. Wait, yeah, actually, you might be right. Prevents endurance if you grab? I just think that in most situations, either you hit them, I don't know, I feel like if it's like half a second, I don't think that it's that big of a deal. But we'll see. Hi, Newfort. Some people are saying yeah, but I'm sure that it's not intended, so I'll get back to you about that. Okay. Eerie fast coding with access panel seems to be the only way to make access panel useful. Why? Oh, yeah. No, you're right. I'm already taking. We've already talked about that add-on. You mean the one to throw it through? Yeah, that's the only way. You're absolutely right. I still think it's still kind of worthless though. You might as well just have the Eerie coin and then throw the hatchet somewhere randomly. And that, you know, why do you need to throw it through somewhere? I think it's very gimmicky. I generally don't think it's super strong. Sorry. Right, sorry guys. I'm generally trying to balance like getting everyone in, but also... Okay. Damn, dude. Sorry, Purple. We'll try to get you next one. As well as Spiffy. Right. Okay, let's skip that and try the speed add-on and see if it's that much crazier. All right. Hi, Epic. Yeah, we do have a Discord server, and I announce upcoming videos and stuff. So, go join it. I think it will be worth your time. Hi, Hunman. Please don't troll me. Are you excited for Underwear Ace? Yeah, sure. Hi, Kisaragi. That could be a good idea, yeah. It's just, I'm afraid it might make it hard for beginners. Hi, Vuri. Yeah, we tested that, and the answer seems no. What kind of topping do you like on my ice cream? I just like ice cream. I don't want any topping on it. I've never had an ice cream with topping. Yeah, maybe a little bit of whipped cream or something on it, but... Are you playing Night Rain tomorrow? I think it's the day after tomorrow, right? Any chance for some Hitman? In a few weeks, yeah, I think so. The new quest system, I think it's very boring, but it's definitely designed so that the devs have to work less. So I can kind of sympathize with them. Yeah, familiar. I am itching to play that game again. Right, we have a basic slowdown build, nothing special. I'm just testing these add-ons that make me faster and them faster. And the add-on that makes it last a bit longer. Let's see how good it is. I think she drops it. What the hell was that? Wow. Very patient girl. If she had light there, I would have whiffed. Leave the axe on the ground. That was quite smart. But this sucks because she's gonna die here. Oh! Oh, she is. Nasty hit. Well played though, she honestly did pretty amazing. Ooh, I could have maybe seen that Springburst coming. Oh, she tried to dodge. I don't have an axe, I literally threw it at your teammate. I heard breathing. Axe on. Okay. Pray to baby Jesus. What's up there? I'm coming for you, Fong. Damn it! No! She's too good, chat. She's too good. God damn it. Alright. Oh, that's a cool sound. I hadn't heard that. You needed to drop it there, I think. Nice job. Alright, pick up. Because that ladder's probably going back to our gen. Real soon. To be fair, it was a bit awkward. He gets really pissed when people struggle off. Isn't that the whole point of the game? That he's foiled and he's a bad villain, you know? Makes sense, right? Oh no. Yo, that was not a difficult hit. Sorry, David. Bit of a bad spot for you to be in. Uh-oh. Let me wait a bit before doing that. Oh my god, this is not the intended speed, by the way. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. And definitely faster than 18%. That's because the agitation is multiplying the speed that I have for not having the axe. It's buggy. It's not super game breaking, but it's definitely not intended. We saw that yesterday. Ooh, I thought I threw that. She might have not wanted to do that, but... Am I tunneling? Oh, maybe a bit. Usually her main strategy is just to hold forward. Unlucky. I mean, the moment you stop in a place, you start risking hits like that. He's cheating, ban him. This is normal speed, I think. She's like, what the fuck is he doing? Yeah, I don't know, girl. I have no idea. He just came here to look fabulous. Is this killer better than Nurse? Chat, if your question is anything better than Nurse, unless you were asking about the twins, like on that one PTB last year, the answer is always going to be no. There's never been anything stronger than Nurse, pretty much. Some people would say, oh, Blight at some point, Spirit at some point, but even that is debatable. You know? You're also debatable, David. Come here. So no, he's definitely not stronger than Nurse. Don't. If someone said that, they were probably they were probably exaggerating a little.
Goodbye.
Dude, I feel like these guys were doing so well, but... Wait, that would be tunneling, right? Don't go for her. She's dead, I think. I'm just waiting for my axe. Lucky. What was Twins in 2024 like? So basically, Victor injured you, and you couldn't kick him, and he recovered, and he could down you right away again. So it's like there were two Victors, basically. So you had all of the detection, all of the chase potential, and none of the stall that you normally have, and none of the, oh, injure, and then recover Victor. You were basically like Victor on steroids. You might as well have Victor instant on you. Basically, just imagine what would happen if Victor instant on you, and that is pretty close to how it was. Not exactly, obviously, that would be pretty outrageous, but pretty close. Dude, this poor David, man. I feel like he's a little lost. Is this him? That was a nasty hit, by the way. Wait, I'm faster. Wait, I'm really fast, actually. Oh, shame. Because I could use the speed to go for the other girl, and she would... Oh my god, you'd be in so much trouble. Yeah, this is actually helping me so much. She needs to remove that ASAP. Look how fast I am, bro. She can't do anything. Do I doesn't increase the X range? Nope. There's one that decreases it, but nothing else. Sorry, girly. I feel like I'm fucking over you. Whoa, what's with the two fucking flashes? You pranksters. Well, you think I wouldn't fucking do it? You think that's like... past me? I was pretty sure I was looking down, but I guess we got stuck. Oh, that was a nice throw. She just didn't fall for it. In the slightest. Unlucky. Wait a minute. Back on the ground, Lara. Where the hell do you think you're going? Don't you dare. Fuck this. Who put that fucking locker in there, man? Was it you, chat? Would the celebration poster be good with the scrim build to interrupt the removal? Interesting idea. Interesting, David. I don't think you should force it now. The thing is, chat, obviously, the normal idea is to hit Survivor A, then Survivor A gets a speed boost, but then you go for Survivor B, and because Survivor B doesn't get a speed boost, dun dun dun, very strong, right? And that is a good part of this add-on. It's one of the couple things it's got going for it. But if you make the whole build around that, oh my god, this boilover just pushes me left. If you make the whole build around that thing, and then survivors split up, then you have no build and you have no add-on basically. So I would say don't go too hard on it, you know? Just like force penance and force hesitation. Sometimes you have to accept that your build is not gonna fill every situation, right? Like, it's kind of like having like 3 perks to counter flashlights, and then survivors switch to an item last second. Or they have flashlights and they just don't use them. Right? Like, you're gonna be left looking like a bit of a fool. So I'd say probably no. Because there's no scream perk that you can use to control when survivors scream perfectly. I mean, maybe Infectious Fright? Infectious Fright might have some overall good synergy with this killer. Backpack build? I don't recommend the chat. He's bugged right now, so don't use agitation on him. It will make him really fun though. Man, this map's really not so interactive, man. We aren't able to throw over anything. Did you stop? Time to go. Does ultimate weapon still scream? Yeah, but it's after opening a locker. Okay, then. Don't want to see your face again. Where the hell is your face? Your turn, lady! You guys are funny.
No prize for you.
What the hell is that thing? It's like a robot, I think, that he made to torture kids or something. I don't know, it's part of the lore. You get the gadget, buddy. Okay. I'm gonna say right now, I think the add-on removing thing is not very good. So, yeah, this is probably about right. May I also say that I don't think that this add-on is fun, but is it really that crazy good? Probably. Yeah, probably. Angle seems pretty good for an effect as well. So that leaves the Eries. Where do we fucking put the Eries, chat? We haven't really used them a lot. I have a feeling one of them would be really strong. AimGC, do you mind testing something with me? Do you mind playing killer and using no add-ons? I want to see how long it takes to remove the axe and then add the 8% on top. Yeah, just shoot me with the axe, I'll just remove it, and I'll record it, and we can count the frames or something. And then if it's 10% and it's 8 seconds, then we know it's like 0.8 seconds or whatever, right? Okay, I'm just sick. Poster can get you some great lunge hits. Yeah, it definitely can. It's just that the person that you're chasing normally is also going to be fast. But if there's 2 of them, then yeah. Hi, Heisen. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. Like, just keep in mind that if they vault, they're also faster. So it's not like it's just their speed. If they vault towards the window and vault the window, and you were gonna hit them, normally, it's like they have spine chill, kind of. You know what I mean? Like the old spine chill. Alright. Okay. Alright, let's try to... Let's get hit by it. Okay. Oh, he missed. Don't worry, it happens. Hi, Day Night. Thank you for the 9 months. Okay, 1 second, guys. 1 second. No. Seems about 8 seconds, right? That seemed exactly 8 seconds. Very, very similar to the artist, which I also think is 8. So that means that if it adds 10%, it's 0.8 seconds, right? Do you think 0.8 seconds of extra 20% speed is that crazy good? I don't know. Like, what's the difference between 8 and 8.8? It's 10 seconds? No, I don't think it's 8, chat. I started... I'm looking at my timer, right? And I started counting at 20, and I ended at 28. And I think it was pretty much 8 exactly. Yeah, I don't know. Seems pretty... Seems it's okay. It's not terrible, but... Seems pretty meh. Right. Okay, let's get some more people in the lobby, and I'm gonna start using the iridescents. So, sorry if they're strong or annoying, but I gotta need to test them a little bit, okay? Thank you, guys. Oh, and I need to play killer. That's kind of important, too. Alright, so one way to test the iridescence. I mean, this with this would be a fucking slam dunk. This is probably the best combo to make iridescent Ramdan work.
And you'll get burned.
This is gonna be annoying as fuck, isn't it? Maybe we could put Penti to annoy them a bit differently. Alright, map buffering, random. Guys, ready up before the game crashes, if that's okay. Dad, I'm back with the milk. Thanks. Ready up. Thank you. Thanks, Dad. 4 times counterforce? It's okay, they can do it. Hi, Caffeine. Oh, I'm glad you're feeling better. Are you feeling better? I hope so. Thank you for coming, man. Hi, Aidan, Arceat. Thank you for joining the list. Is it smart to keep his axe on you to deny his throwing ability? I don't know, Chad. I don't know. He can recall it at any moment, so I'm gonna say no. You should probably just remove it. Does it technically, like, could you maybe indirectly nudge him to, like, move faster or move slower? I say just remove it. Just remove it. Probably just remove it. Hi, Ray Winchester. Oh, interesting. Hi, Omega. I'm sorry, dude. Try using this add-on. You'll see. Did one of us crash, maybe, chat? It's taking a little while. MGC, you got a fucking laptop from 2002? Okay, guys, we are using the very strong Bonnie's guitar strings add-on that lets me know which ends are being done again. And the reason I'm using it is because I want to be precise to where I teleport, so that when I teleport, we get to use the Eerie. I really want to know how the Eerie works. I'm just gonna look a second. Any gen changing colors? Hello. Yo, someone ran by me. Okay. You could hear footsteps. That's interesting. Someone was moving the camera above me. I don't know if they can see you or something. I'm sorry, dude. Where are your footsteps? They're so quiet. Cancel, maybe? That was so unnecessary. Not only did I not get the hit that was guaranteed, I let her get the pallet. That's okay. That was not super far off. Need to be a bit more towards the right. Gosh. Not a great start. Oh, we found 3 people though. Okay, better. This person's quite in the open. I need to find safety fast or else. Ah, man. I wish there was a button that you could hold and you would automatically grab the survivors. It's just a little bit unfun to see a prompt and then the prompt disappears. I'll go through, dude. I don't care. Psych.
Your struggle will end soon.
Wow, we let them do that. So, yeah, because there's a guaranteed chest spawn in this map, the door that's supposed to be main, look where it is. It's so pathetic. I can't believe they haven't fixed that before making another killer like Sadako. Damn, I need to get better at those short distance ones. Teleporting there wouldn't help. This might just be the worst fucking map for this add-on ever, Chad. Fucking yikes. Cause look at this like, I'm gonna teleport to a TP, right? And it's gonna block the nearby windows and pallets. Which ones? Which windows up? There's nothing here! Look! Edge of the map, 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 edge of the map. All of the doors are on the edge of the map! What the fuck? Okay. Okay, never mind. Take it back. This one's actually not on the edge. I thought it was like right there. Okay, there's one that can actually block something. Never fucking mind. This map is such a fucking embarrassment, dude. It's such an embarrassment. And the thing is, it's actually a good thing for some killers to have their props on the edge of the map. And a really bad thing for others. Like Plague, for example, it's really, really bad for Plague. Man, they cannot rework this shit soon enough. Dude, that overcome completely fucks this killer. She actually went down. Oh, thank God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's good to see people are using the portals a bit, though. Or the... What the fuck was that? Did they run out of battery? Is that the redeployment? Okay. Here we go. Oh, damn it, I guess. It's gonna be a bit tricky. I'm gonna try something unique, because if I don't, this is gonna fucking take forever. Yeah, exactly. Ah, that's gonna cost me, chat. Wait. She goes for window side, obviously. Well, too bad. That could have been a down, but we got stunned there, so probably leave. We're doing well. Just keep in mind that there's no spot for this TB. The only spot is there. That's so bad, man. This is... I thought I saw him. Am I dumb? Did I not just see a survivor there, chat? Am I running out of oxygen somewhere? Unlucky. Oh, that was a fastball, sadly. Well, too bad. Oh no. This is depressing, man. This is actually so depressing. Man. It's not that I'm not getting kills or I'm not getting downs. It's just, what is the point of the eerie add-on here? It's just so bad. Look at all of these fucking doors. Like, why would I... Forget about the eerie add-on. Like, when would I ever use these doors? Maybe in the end game if I need to go from like here until the other gate. It's so awful, man. Oh, man. It's actually so depressing. Alright, let's get started. Where did those scratchies go? Sorry, chat, I feel like I might need to try this again. This was a fucking horrendous run to practice this. And I've just made myself depressed. Is there a unique map where he's a lot more useful? This is maybe his worst, though. Well, maybe it's not his worst map in general, it's just... You probably just need to play him very differently. Just forget about the boxes. Okay. GG's. Okay. What do you do here? She messed it up. Oh my god, thank fucking god. You know why she messed it up, chat? I think I know why. Because she was holding the button to remove the axe, but if you hold the button to remove the axe, you cannot vault. So you need to let go of the button. Or tap it if you have hold option. And then vault and then start doing it again. Oh my god. Oh, this is actually kind of good, because it's next to the gate at least. Look at this door! Look at this door! It can't even open! Like, the hinges don't even have range of motion. Oh my god, dude, this fucking killer. This is only in one map, by the way. This is not a massive complaint about this killer. It's generally not a huge deal in general, but... It does kind of... Ooh. I don't have the add-on for endgame, right? So... Oh, fuck it up, fuck it up. Yeah, can't get him. Oh. It opens upwards. Yeah, I know it opens upwards, but it's just really funny that a door literally spawns 5 inches away from like, there's no other map in the game where this happens other than the other map that's part of this family. And even that one is not as bad as this, probably. That was his challenge, I think. Oh. I didn't get the prompt! Oh, what happened? You just... It's a bit weird. I think around corners... Like, you have it, and then if you look a bit too close to a corner, you lose it, sadly. GG's. Oh, man. It's not thought out? No, the power is thought out, chat. The power is thought out. The problem is that this is a problem that affects a lot of killers, and it's the map. The map is really stupid. I'll try to paint it really quickly, right? So, most killers that have props in the map, they have this system, right? They know that there are 7 gens in the map, right? 7, Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, Gen 4, 5, 6, 7. And then they make a TB, for example, in Sadako, spawn next to each gen. Like this. But here's a fucking problem, okay? They need a place to spawn. A place where chests spawn. And in that map, there's one place that already has a chest by default. So that TB can't be here. So it's all... And it's a whole fucking building as well. Right? So there's no other spot. That means that the TB or the Xeno station, or in this case, the security door, is always going to be really fucking far. Like here. And then if you get lucky, maybe you get one here. And if you don't, well, you're fucked. And it's going to look like this. Because there's actually a lot of spots around the edges of the map. And that is a problem. That is a fucking problem for a lot of killers. Now, most maps, they don't do that. They don't have the ability. There's no such thing as a spawn on the edges of the map that has this. But this map is filled with them. So other maps, you would have more normal distributions where the TB or the thing would be here, here, maybe here. Maybe in Midwich, you might have a problem, right? Where there's like a wall, say, and the TB is really close, but there's a wall around them, so it's a bit awkward. But it's only one gen. It's not that big of a deal. This map's just fucking ass for this killer. Holy shit. All right, thank you guys. Didn't Let's Go play earlier? Let's Go, you played earlier, didn't you? You shouldn't play again if you already played. Sadako said that the dev said that it's intentional. It's completely fine. In most maps, it's fine. It's just in this map that it's a problem, I'd say. But yeah, we already have brought it up to the devs. It's just on them to fix this thing. Alright, good luck. Okay, dude. I literally was just fucking clicking the ready button. Man, this has never happened this much because there's a lot of you guys clicking to join. Holy fuck, man. Hi, Peef, you need to go through the door that they were coming from or the door that they were going to, yeah. Second time I joined and it crashed. I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. It's not your fault. I hate to say this, but if you see that the lobby is full, please stop trying to join because then it does make a crash, sadly. Oh. Ay. Have you seen the Insta TP bug with the doors by canceling right as you TP? I think someone told me about it, but I haven't seen it now. Sorry guys, I'm relaunching. Okay, that being said, I'm starting to get a better idea of the add-ons. Which add-on do you think is better? Terror Radius or Blockage? I think Blockage is probably a little bit eh. I'm guessing. Oh shit. Let's just put them here for now. Yeah, let's put that there. Alright. Launching again. Imagine how this is gonna be with 2B8 customs. Oh man. Why is pizza detrimental? It's bugged and it makes the detection on your axe super tiny for some reason. Do you think it's worth it to throw the axe at the camera? No. No one's using the cameras. So it's really useless, I feel. The bony guitar makes it so that you see the progress of gens when you teleport, and it lets you choose where to teleport, so it's really strong. It makes it able for you to play in autopilot. It just sucks in a map like that because all the TVs were awful. Alright, I feel so sorry, man. Let's go. Did you already play? If you already played, I'm gonna ask you not to. I'm sorry. I don't know if I kicked you or what.
Will fear me.
Okay. Sorry, this is really difficult to remember. Okay. Alright, good luck. We could go to a more normal game, maybe? More normal match? Whatever. Random. Hi, Gerok. I don't know. Some people say that maybe if he hasn't been spotted for a long time, he could gain some kind of passive ability. That could be okay. The only problem with that, Zed, is that I think it would just feel bad to play against. Hi, Grid. Send me a DM on Discord or Twitch or whatever you can, or Twitter, whatever. I'll look into it for you. Thank you for your patience. Thank you, After Story. Okay. Good luck, Moth. Hanging in there. Alright, this is a more normal map. We're trying the add-on that shows you the intensity of each generator, and it makes it really easy to know which one to go to. I generally think this is his best add-on, but the reason I'm testing it is because I want to test the iridescent that blocks everything when you teleport. So if there's pallets, for example, like, oh, hello. Like that pallet, for example, right there might be blocked. Let's check it. No, I guess it was a bit too far. Oh, no. Kind of want to give him a chance. They were a bit unlucky. This one has a bit of color, so I think they're here. Surprise! Check your TPs, guys, or your... Let's see if any other gen has color. White, white, white. Oh, this one's a bit rosy. You see the difference it makes to have a good map? It's generally just a bit though. Might not be a great idea to do this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry. I like your outfit. Thank you, Jess, for helping us with that. Yo, guys. Watch out, I'm coming. Whoa, whoa, I'm being harassed. What the heck is the hook? Okay. Okay, not sure this will work, but I think the mag is here. Oh shit. She actually let go. Must have left a little while ago. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I kinda understand now. Do you see what I mean? It's been 3 games today that I have a perk to kick gens, and you guys put on that perk only when I have that. I'm so sorry, guys, but like you're not supposed to know the killer's perks. You're gonna make everyone believe that the fucking help want the perk is garbage. Oh, dramaturgy. All right. Unlucky. Thank you, Kudro. Van Lightboard? It's fine, it's fine. I'm not super mad at the world, but SMH. Ooh, nasty hit. You need to remove it. Yeah, well done. Oh. I think she stopped looking behind her. This is perfect.
Go on.
I guess that gen's the most progress, right? We're probably not gonna save it, but... Oh. Hi, LPlayX. Thank you. Appreciate ya. Okay. Nah, it's good teleport, but I'm really not blocking anything, am I? That gen, I think. Wait, no, it's that gen I wanted to go to. I just got a bit lost. It's good though. We found someone. Good enough, I guess. Ooh, almost. You're taking me back to the hook, though. No one's gonna rescue you? Oh no. Oh no. Are you guys just sitting on gens to set up blast mine? Come on. Poor fucking Alan, man. Alan, stay another match. You can stick with the... You can play another one. You had a bit of a short game. If you're listening. Yeah, you see? They're literally just waiting by the fucking... They're literally just waiting by the fucking gen so that I kick it and they go and block it. Because I think it's funny. And it's okay, but just play the game normally, guys. That's a fucking H. Oh my lord. It's okay to go for funny goofs and gabs, but it's just gonna make the game feel really artificial if it keeps happening. Oh my gosh. Oh. Alright. Now let's go kick it and then... That wasn't super far off. Oh, maybe it expired. Ah, ha, 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 ha. That was a cool idea. A bit late though. Chad, I don't mind Blast Mine. It's just that people put on Blast Mine only when I have a certain perk, and like I can tell, like it's obvious. Monkey. I'd be really scared to play the style like this. Okay. Sorry about that. Thank you, Save and Sloppy. What do you think Springtrap tier is? I'm thinking B tier. Pretty good. Around Pinhead level, maybe a bit stronger. Yeah, something similar to Pinhead or Huntress or... Yeah. It's almost more interesting to think about where Artist will be. She's dropping a little maybe. Vecna is maybe climbing a little bit. Vecna moves quite a bit in the tier list of depending on who you ask. He also has a really high kill rate in the game. And I ask a question why. And honestly, it really isn't any one thing. It's generally just everything. It's just so confusing for newer players. Okay, we're gonna try. Yeah, the X-Rap, it does ignore endurance. We know that for a fact. Maybe it shouldn't. Maybe it shouldn't. But it does. I don't think you can go through that. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, chat. This add-on is so disappointing. The iridescent is so bad. Oh, we tried to dead hard that. No, we missed. I think we might have had that. Ew, I tried to make it a flick. Sorry, bud. Time to die.
Hey.
Hi, Tuckbot. I think it's without the axe, because the axe is technically on someone else, so... It's basically just normal killer speed plus 20%. Same on the survivors, I guess. Still regressing. I like survivor mechanics that can be interacted with. I think they're just really hard. There's two types of interactions, right? There's like small interactions, like trapper traps or unknown illusions. And then there's big ones, like the EMPs or this one. This one's the most complex. Or, I don't know, Skull Merchant drones. I think the big interactions, they're interesting. But I also look at it from the lens of a new player. And I think for new players, they probably have a really hard time. Like, you don't know how the game works, barely. And then you go into a match and your friend on Discord's like, yo, Kevin, yeah, so this is the Skull Merchant, and she's undetectable, and she puts you in dip mode, and she slows you down, but she speeds herself up, and you need to do into the drone, you need to do up, down, typically left, but sometimes right, and then you need to do that. But if you fail, then you get attack. Or what is attack? Well, it doesn't really do anything unless you know, lets her know where you are, and she sees you on the little PDA that she can pull up. While she does that, she's a bit slower, but not too much. What the fuck? Like, how the fuck are you supposed to know all of that? How the, like, people don't pull a fucking wiki little article every time they play the game, you know? And some people don't have a friend telling them in their little ear. GG's! So, yeah, hard. GG's, guys. Let's let the Ellen player play another match. She was a little bit... Yeah, New Tech Logan say. I want to try this out a bit more, man, but it's so fucking hard. Let's switch it up. Let's switch to streamers. Johnny from Finland, maybe?
I'm going to enjoy this.
Kickpocalypse. I think you played earlier, didn't you? Yeah. They played earlier, didn't they, chat? Maybe that's someone else. Or am I fucking stupid? Thank you, odds. Oh, don't mention it. Maybe this is a better way, huh? Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm not always remembering everyone. Ready up, you guys. James from Finland. Hi, Pepperoni. Thank you. Kiitos. Did you go over his add-ons on YouTube? Yeah, you can use command new killer and skip to the add-ons timestamp. Oh, there's 5 survivors. Freakamid, I'm sorry. I think you were the last one. Apologies. Barbecue works as an alias? Yeah, funnily enough, it does. I don't know why. Maybe it was added as a tag. I don't love haste. I think only one instance of haste is fine. But there's a bug with him right now, and you can stack haste. Probably not the best. Oh, I'm not ready. Shit. Hi, Phoenix. I don't know what that audio was, so I don't know. Jess, thank you for doing that. You want to let me know what that was about? Thank you. Nothing good, I guess. I'm curious. Blast my nerf when? I really should ban it from the lobby. Ready up? Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry. Thought I was already ready. This is the best design killer they've made. That's a big statement, but it's pretty good. It's really pretty good. What is he placed on the attractiveness tier list? It depends. Do you like it when guys have big knives? Alright, so we're gonna have lethal per doer. And that's gonna let me know that every survivor's there. So I'm gonna teleport right here and it's gonna block things around me. How cool is that? So that window's blocked, this pallet's blocked, this girl's not paying attention. Oh, I missed. That's not good. Oh, she had drama. I think you're screwed. I think you're screwed. Sorry, lady. Let's break this since we're at it. Up. Rotting corpses are not attractive, I'd say, but you do you, chat. But it's got fluffy ears and cool voice lines. You know. Oh, it's just a corpse. It's a corpse. Well, no one's really perfect. You know what I mean? You can't have such high standards for a partner. Where do you think they are? Maybe here? I have barbecue, but... Damn. The duration on the blockage is actually pretty decent. It's just a little hard to imagine how it's gonna help, but... Oh, by the way, Help Wanted, which is my top perk, it's not a good perk on this killer. I think it's best on, like, actual killers that have to hit you with M1 every time, like Pinhead or Singularity. I think Singularity is probably the best user. Gusta, thank you. But yeah, generally don't super recommend it. But I kind of want to try it. Dude, I'm fucking sorry. You are not that far away from me. What fucking demonic perk did you fucking use to make this much distance? Oh, they kind of saw me. They dodged away from it. Well done. Really, well done. There's no window on this tile, it seems. I think this is a hit, sadly. Okay. That's very normal. She's actually so wicked fast. Well done, that was well played. Holy. Yo, I'm worried. Where do we go, chat? Unfortunately, that gen in there has no pallets or anything, so I think it's a little bit of a waste of time. Wait. Maybe it's not, maybe it's not. And this pallet's gone, that's gotta be good, right? That was good, man. We needed to do it a tiny bit earlier, I think. Don't pick her up yet. Let's try to keep them on their toes a bit. Ellen replay. Where are you going? Perfect. Now we go back. And at this point, they probably are sending someone for that pickup. And I always come back. Where's the guy I downed? The fuck she's at? The fuck, man? I sometimes come back in time. Jesus. For someone with such bright fucking colors, man, you really were hard to find. Cancel as soon as you press teleport? Chad, that's a bug. You want me to test it? I'll test it for you, but... Okay. Wait, how can I... There you go. Oh, shit. I did it too early. Sorry, I don't want to do that. So it's not soon. Oh, yeah, that's... So basically you trick the game into thinking that your final destination is that one, and it cancels. So you play the cancel instead of the come out of that. That is a pretty nasty bug. Probably doesn't make the killer super OP, but don't do that. I think you're gonna miss... When it inevitably gets patched, you're kind of gonna... You're gonna get used to that speed and you're gonna be upset. Well, fuck me, dude. I fucking really have lost everyone, haven't I? God damn. You basically skipped this screen. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I want to chase you instead. What are you doing? That's so unfortunate, shot. Oh my lord, dude. She was really in the open, too. I don't think I hit her. I would like to go back to that girl. I just went for a cheeky hit here because I thought it would be fun. Leave them on the floor a bit. Maybe we're at 2 gens. Maybe we could pick up. She's not dead. At any rate. So that was like a 99 sprint burst, basically, I guess. Or almost 99. That's so frustrating. Oh, wait. We do get a nice effect here, though. Look at that. Look how quickly I recovered that. That would have normally been a good play. But because we had such good recovery, finally this perk did something. And we only had to lose 4 gens for it to give me 1 bit of advantage. Okay. What is that, flicker? Yeah, it's when the survivors have looked at you for long enough. Okay. Go. Okay. So have you noticed that they don't need pallets immediately or windows? So that's kind of maybe useless. Dude, I have to say, I think this add-on really... Like, I have not blocked a window or a pallet with this add-on in any way that actually mattered yet, which is so disappointing. That's good. Keep in mind that no matter which gem pops, this perk will trigger at the end, right? We could kick that gen as well. I'm undetectable. Where were they? Oh, right over there. Did we ever hook this girl a second time? Not sure. I think so. You could have gone through the window and I would have missed. I would not have been able to hit you. Okay, chat. Here's my theory about what's gonna happen. I think they're gonna greet that gen. Let's see if we can catch them off guard. Nice. You're doing really good this time, Ellen. Hold on. Doing really well. Nice, you didn't fuck it up. Oh, that was a fuck up though. Even with life. Oh no, too fucking fast. She's too agile. Cut her legs off. Surprised she didn't drop that. Nasty hit. Ooh. Damn. Why sometimes our office have snog and sometimes don't? That is a good question, chat. I don't know. I don't know. Why? It might be a graphical thing that's inconsistent. I actually don't know. If you figure it out, let me know. Ooh, they might have just started to focus on this one. Nope. Wait, yeah, actually, it sounds so done. What the hell? I'm sorry, how is she doing that every time? Chat, am I dumb? Was it just a coincidence? How did she have like a sprint burst like long enough? Oh, because technically you're walking, you're not triggering it. Right. No. But still, you need to have it 99. Don't you? Or I guess it's close. As long as it's like 90 something, it's close enough. Good timing from her. Uh-oh. I think that was smart, actually. Saves her a bit of time, maybe. Champion? Yeah, it's obviously champion. Maybe visual. Maybe visual. Ooh, this is actually pretty good shot. Is this any faster? What if I do the glitch? What if I do the cheeky glitch? Nah. I'm fucking sorry. Wasn't a survivor on the ground just now? What? Did they have plot twist and adrenaline? Am I the stupidest person ever? Am I dumb, chat? What the fuck? What did I just witness? Yeah, that was me being stupid, sadly. Unfortunately. I don't fucking understand what just happened. How did they pick themselves up? I think they actually had adrenaline. Like, I literally saw the HUD for a second and they went down. So how did that occur? Okay. Ooh, that was not very well 99. Could have died there, watch out. Okay. Oh, I animation skipped. What the fuck? That was like a dredge moment. Okay, not sure what happened there. Hi, that Ron. Very good, thank you. Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Okay. Alright, not gonna lie, chat. This add-on is fucking ass. It's so fucking ass. Look at, imagine a situation, okay, where there's a gen in the shack or near shack. And I teleport from somewhere else, maybe far away, here. Do you think a survivor right now is gonna be like, oh, let's wait here, let's wait for him to come through and vote? They just run, they run in a straight line, they just run away. Damn. How do you... I want to watch the recording of that game. I'm very confused. I am so fucking confused. Okay. So right before the last gem pop, yeah? Right, look at the HUD. Didn't I see someone go down for a second? No. Why did I think someone went down for a second, Chad? Why? It's cut off? Yeah, sorry guys. But no one's going down. Like, I don't know why, but when I teleported with my portal, I actually started to look at the ground. I could swear I saw someone. Not like visually with auras. Oh, that's it! Oh my god! Okay, look. It wasn't the HUD, it's the aura. Look at the aura, Shad. Look at the gen, okay? You see that? It's the fucking tails. It's the fucking tails. I thought that one of them plot twisted because I saw a survivor lying horizontally. And I'm like, oh, okay, they're plot twisting next to the gen. All right, I'm gonna go get them. And it's the fucking Yui tails being probably like T-posing. That's why I thought I saw it in the HUD. I knew there was a survivor on the ground. It's the fucking tail. Oh, I fucking hate this game so much, man. Why are the fucking tails shown in the fucking aura? That's so fucking silly. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Like, I knew I had seen something, and I didn't understand why. And forgive me. If I hadn't, like, gone and checked the recording, I swear I would have gone absolutely insane over that. Oh, man. Hi, Austin Twitch. I don't think so, no. I don't think you get any warning. Oh, gosh. Alright, can we get Spiffy? Swanky, didn't you play already? Or maybe you got kicked. I think they might got kicked. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna stop using this add-on. I genuinely think it's so bad. Random maps. Let's keep it up that way. What would be a good combo with this, guys? Oh, I guess this is good enough. I sent a request. What, a friend request? Thank you, I'll try to find you. Thank you, buddy. Oh, is it like an in-game request? Are you like... Wait, what's your name on Steam? Shouldn't it be Spiffy? Or is it the Spiffy? Or you sent a request to join? I'm sorry. Maybe it just didn't show up. You can send me a friend request. I can add you because you failed to join like 5 times, man. I feel bad. Okay. We're using the other iridescent add-on of this killer. This is probably the worst map for this killer because look at the actual spawns of the doors. So close to the edge. Like I'm going right to the survivors. I think they're all far away from me already. Ooh, I'm a bit to the right. Would have been good enough. Okay. My terror radius is now over there, right? That was nice. You think he came through here? I'm really not sure he went. Let's go here. Okay, this girl noticed me. What window does she have here? Pretty strong one. I get a massive speed boost. She doesn't. She does, but I guess she was locked in animation and I wasn't. Pretty good. So this killer is just a better huntress? We heard that a lot, but no, honestly, there's quite a lot more going on with this killer than just huntress. The replacement's horror? Yeah, I know, but I'm just gonna try not to think about it, because last time I was thinking about it and it made me so miserable. Obviously, every killer has good and bad maps. I'm just gonna try to think of it in that way, otherwise just gonna make myself suffer for no reason. Yeah, apparently you can grab axe even when they're in lockers. I'd like to see that. I haven't really tested it yet. I think they might just be in main. Nasty hit. Oh, so good. Now. Ooh, ooh, I'm on top of him, chat. I'm on top of him. Oh, the elevation's gonna help. Hold up. That's not him. Almost. Poor Jake's kind of going nowhere, so it's gonna be rough for him. Oh, he does have a nice loop there. It's just difficult to use it. Yeah. Huntress has a harder time doing that. She can hold her hatchet a lot, but she doesn't move as fast, I think. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of the hatchet. Leave it here close to the hook. Maybe that messes with them. And go somewhere else completely. Normally I would have some undetectable, but maybe the terror radius messes with them. Wait, the hatchet came back to me. Why? Because I hit a door with it? Oh. That was clumsy. I thought he'd go for this window. He's holding a really good spot there. That could have been a hit if I was confident. That is nasty, man. That speed add-on really is something. Wow. I wonder if people would say, oh, make this speed add-on base kit if the devs would do it. I have a perk called Help Wanted. It makes me have Save the Best for Last effect. Basically, if a gen that I kick gets done. And then barbecues, I see people from afar. And lethal, I see people at the start. Oh. That's pretty good. Let's go back and hook. That barbecue was huge there. Oh, man. Honestly, in like little advice for the survivors in this map, since pretty much all of the doors are on the edges of the map, don't stay on the edges. Just hope, like instead of healing there in the edge, if they heal in main and I teleport to that door, then what? I do nothing. I eat the dirt or dust. I wouldn't have made it. You know, so yeah, I guess stay away from the edges. Are you dead? No, okay. So if this jump pops, I get like a mini Save the Best for Last. For 60 seconds. Not forever. Oh, hello. Oh man, that was fast. It's a tough spot for them. There's not a lot of places to go, but let's go here. Who knows? Oh. Hold up. Undetectable still. Oh, I'm sorry, I hit the fucking guy. This kill, I was gonna say she probably has off the record. Oh, it was that hard. Oh, massive value! Holy shit! I got speed boost from Jake holding my hatchet. Hell yeah! That was great. Unlucky. Buddy? Buddy? Can't you try the PTB with PC Game Pass? No, chat. That's the Microsoft version of DBD. You don't... The Epic, Microsoft, Xbox, PS5, PS4, none of the versions work except the Steam one. So I'm super sorry to tell you that. I wish there was a way. Oh, I thought that hit him. Nasty, nasty, nasty business. We get close at least. Oh, smart. Just drop down. No, poor security guard, David. Okay, everyone's on a hook now, I think. Unless I missed the more. No, everyone's on a hook. Ooh, damn, good barbecue. I'll hold up. Chat, what if I... Crazy idea. What if I use my lack of terror radius to approach the Shen from a bit of a weird angle? That was good! That was actually good. Did he go into basement? Am I dreaming? Wait. Throw the hatchet away? Maybe now he thinks it's safe to come up. I have a feeling I've been bested here. Where the hell are you, buddy? Where the fuck? He's there. I heard him, but he might be above. There he is. Yeah, he knew to be afraid. Love it. Thank you, Pug in a Mug. Good reminder. Alright, shall we kick this real quick? I have a cooldown reduction, but I have no idea where they are. I'm gonna throw my hatchet, see if we run into anyone. Ooh. Does he know, Chad? Does he know? I think he knows. Nice. Well played by him. Well played, but I think he's in trouble now. You're gonna be dead by daylight, David. I know, Fenrir. I love. That's my favorite part of the Mori. Yo, Wen. Let's not troll, please. Let's be polite. Even as a joke. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Ooh, nice dodge. Can you be blinded? Apparently, yeah, but I'm sure it's a bug. Damn, good try. Bye-bye, Dante. Hi, Ben Critter. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's just a little bit of like, if I'm too early, if I'm too late, they both do stuff. But yeah, you're not wrong. Oh. Well, hold up, chat. Come on, I'm not gonna do this for the 17th time. It's too evil. We can't do this. Alright, Jesus, you get the gate. Mr. Megan. Well done. Okay. My impression after messing with these add-ons a little bit. This add-on is really fucking bad. This add-on is so fucking bad. I actually think it's maybe here. Fuck. I even think this add-on, it doesn't have a great effect, but it came into play pretty often. This add-on's probably here. That's how bad it is. Then this add-on to fuck with the survivor's terror radius and duplicate your terror radius. I think this can be okay. You might even have some gimmicky builds with it. Probably here. faster break, mangle, super long. I think this is better. If you want to be stealthy, this is better. Super long stealth, a little bit of speed, lots of speed, and perfect info on gens. I think this is my early tier list on his add-ons. I will say, this add-on is personal preference. I think overall it's bad. This add-on is bugged, so it's not working as intended. If it wasn't bugged, it would probably be here. This add-on also has, honestly, some value for practice purposes, but that's it. Is help wanted good on M1 killers? No. No, I don't think it will be good. It might be okay. It might be alright-ish. Detrimental. Yeah, Alfred Detriment. Yeah, I know, Siggy. Even then, I still think it's pretty bad. And keep in mind that if half the maps that you go to are bad, then why the fuck do you have an add-on, you know? Hi, cool kid. You can do that, but it's really, it doesn't do anything that crazy. You can just throw the axe elsewhere, you know what I mean? Where would you put Springtrap on the tier list? Now, that's a really interesting question, chat. How about we start with the usual suspects, okay? Give me a moment. I'm gonna just leave the lobby for a second. Right, so let's start with the usual suspects, right? The S tier killers are obviously Trapper. Oh, my game crashed. Pff, fuck off. Are obviously, where's Nurse, chat? I can't see her. Are obviously Nurse. Billy's pretty strong. Probably not S tier, but we could make like an A+. He's pretty close. Spirit's pretty close. I'm really struggling to find Blight. Where's Blight? What the hell is Blight? Oh, he's all the way down here. Blight, obviously. And Kaneki is obviously really strong as well. Let's put him here, let's say. Right. We're probably gonna need an A+, but or a B+, or an A- or something. Because this, honestly, killers have gotten pretty strong lately, and I feel like for example, if I call these guys A, and I put Plague down here, it makes sense that Plague would be B. But if Plague is B, then a lot of killers are C. And if I call killer C, it just doesn't feel right. Right? So let's call this A- and A+. A+ are killers that are not as oppressive as maybe the S tiers or something, but they're still really, really good, right? So yeah, let's go with something like this. Artist drops down a little bit. Probably below Plague at this point. Oni is typically around this thing. Oh, we forgot Dracula. Dracula is very strong. You know who else is very strong? Singularity, somewhere around here. Personally, maybe even stronger. Yeah, debatable. These three, debatable. Well, let's go here so far. Dracula and Spirit, I'd say, are pretty close. Twins. Ooh, Twins is really strong as well. Twins is really strong. Ugly to play. And bugged. They are bugged as fuck. If bugs were accounted for, D tier. But assuming they fix them at some point during the next 25 years, they're pretty strong. Gold isn't that strong anymore. Yeah, you're right. Maybe gold is here. Sorry guys. Let's not split hairs over like 1 or 2 spots, okay? Doesn't matter. It's not super important right now. We'll fine-tune that later. This is not gonna be a super accurate tier list, but it should be like something to go off, right? Obviously School Merchant is still on her nerf state. I think she's really, really bad. Down there we could also put Trapper. These two are probably contenders. Freddy used to be here, but he's pretty good since the buff. Ghostface, I think, is maybe a tier above Trapper and thing, but kind of depends on how you define it. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit difficult. I don't know if we want to have an extra tier. It's already getting pretty vertical. Hey Onyx. Oh, sorry. Right, so Oni's pretty strong around these 2 girls. Seems about right. Pyramid Head's pretty strong around these 4. Seems about right. Oh shit, there's one killer that the tier list forgot to include. And she is the most fearsome of them all. Chat, what tier is the hamster? The rodent. The Mary. Oh my god, Mary. You're so brave. Where are you going? Oh my god. You're already looking at the ground? You're gonna jump? Oh my god, she's on the keyboard. Oh, chat, I'm sorry if I type anything heinous. It's not me, it's the rat. It's the rata. Hello. S tier. Above S tier. S tier. Aw, thank you for showing some love. She loves you guys. She doesn't know it, but she loves you. Alright, little arms in the sky. Could you please claim the rata? Thank you. Thanks, love. Okay. Sorry, back to earthly matters. Unknowns, pretty strong. Probably around this stratosphere as well, right? I don't know exactly where, but let's keep him here for the heck of it. What other killers are also pretty strong? Oh, Houndmaster, yeah. Probably around here as well. I don't know if as high as this. Well, let's put her here for now. Wesker, too. Yeah, typically around this level of strength you expect him to be. Damn, you could make the argument Freddy. Probably around here as well. I think it's probably close. Let's put him here somewhere. Now we're starting to be at the point where every killer after this is like a step below, and it actually makes sense that they're not on A or A- anymore. Right? Because their add-ons are not quite as strong, their base kit's not quite as OP, blah, blah, blah. Vecna after the buffs, probably here, if not higher. New Chucky after the rebound buffs, probably here, if not higher. Clown, I think Clown's still a tier away. Honestly, Xenomorph after the buffs, probably here. That's probably safe. Nemesis also got buffs. Slinger's probably around here as well. So is Huntress. A little hard to place them. Let's put them this way. Yeah, it's a little hard. Let's put them this way. Other killers that are also fairly strong. What is... Pinhead just hasn't really gotten many changes, has he? Yeah. Probably one of the stronger M1 killers left. Or that we... One of the stronger M1 killers in the tier list so far, but... Oh, Izaz. Congrats on being a parent. Yeah. What other killers are high up here? Not too many, I'd say. Dredge, maybe... I'd even place step below. The thing about Nemesis and Dredge is that they start to have like a bit less bullshit add-ons or more things holding them back. Putting Dredge after all his buffs in C tier just feels wrong. So I don't know if we should have a B+ and a B-. Maybe it's okay to have a B-. Yeah, it just feels hard to compress all of these killers. These killers are mostly pretty good. Let's have a B+, B-. It's a bit lame, but yeah. Alright, killers that are definitely not as bad as Strapper, but not among the best. They're definitely on the weak side. Ghostface for sure. Legion after the buffs is a bit stronger. Holier Judgment. Myers for sure. Depending, Pig is a bit volatile, you know, map offerings, add-ons, RNG, but Pig's definitely not super oppressive in chase, right? Hag, I honestly would place somewhere around here these days. It's so fucking hard to place Hag. No joke, like not that long ago, she was like 5th or 6th on the tier list, and I honestly believed it. But here's the problem with Hag, right? They've buffed her a bit even, and they've changed it a little bit, but they just keep adding things that are good for the game and they just fuck over Hag. Like Survivors being able to tank hits is really bad for Hag. Survivors having anti-camp is obviously a nuisance for Hag. Survivors being on the hook 70 seconds is horrible for Hag. Overall, Survivors getting better is obviously worse for Hag. New medkits with botany and more options to heal are bad for Hag. Not as bad as like Circle of Healing, but still. So she's a killer that honestly should fail in a lot of ways. But she still does okay many times because Survivors start to make mistakes and they snowball. You will see a lot of tier lists where Hag is like here. And if you see a tier list like this, there's two possible reasons. Number one, that person only watches competitive DBD and they think that every map and every match that you play, the Survivors know the killer, know the callouts, know everything. And I don't think that's very... It's valid, but it's not very representative. Or they've played Hag twice in their life and they're like, wow, I lost and I can't chase people in 1v1, so this killer sucks. And I don't think that's right either. So I'd probably place her around here. Sadly, she's just been dropping down tiers and tiers over the years. Why don't I consider Bladders a place? Maybe I do, chat. Maybe I do. It doesn't matter. Don't worry. Like, it's not about one placement or two. We'll refine that. He definitely could be. Anyway, right, back to killers that are a little bit. I don't think there's any more. Baba could be here, maybe. Baba's pretty good, but damn. His add-on situation is still basically you need add-ons to play him. He's a bit buggy, and it's bugs that have been in the game for so long that you might as well consider them part of his gameplay. And yeah. Hagabob Dredge is crazy to me. Well, I'm just gonna tell you something, Chad. I can play Hag with no add-ons. I know that that's not obviously what tier lists are like. I can play Hag with no add-ons and no fucking perks and no fucking nothing and lose 2 gens. And if the survivors make a mistake or if they get a bad map, they're gonna fucking lose. And I can make survivors that I know are really good at the game look really fucking bad on Hag. Obviously, the reverse is true as well. The thing about Dredge is that he resents the lack of add-ons. Like, sometimes you put add-on 1 and 2 and you wish you had 3. And some maps on Dredge are so fucking brutal. I don't know, man. I've also seen people play Dredge like here, and I also don't agree with that. So it's gonna be one of those things that's, you know, agree to disagree. But anyway, this is far from final, so let's chill. Dredge I also think is pretty standard killer with honestly not a lot going on these days. I don't know if I put him in. He's a good killer. Dredge is a good killer. He's a decent killer, but very. To be fair, they did buff. He still has more speed. They buff. He's undetectable. He still has a couple good add-ons. Damn. Maybe it's like slightly higher. It's hard, man. It's hard. Dredge hasn't changed that much. It's just every other killer and the game changes around him. Clown's probably around here, if I had to say. Maybe here even. Clown's okay. It's kind of nice to place them this way because it's almost like they're comparing blades and Amanda's is bigger by the looks of it, so sorry, Clown. Demo surely above Bubba? I wouldn't be so sure, man. I played against good demos. They're really scary. I played against good Bubbas. They're really scary as well. Neither of them is super bad or anything. They just kind of... For demo, I guess you resent maps with a lot of pallets. And survivors using their exhaustion well and stuff like that. For Bubba, you resent people splitting up and making your work really, really hard. Baba has the weakness of having to deal with windows and often dedicating a perk only to windows. Demo doesn't, but he has other weaknesses too. Legion is B+. Legion's a bit better than before. Normally I would have placed Legion somewhere around here. I think after the changes, like, he's probably a bit better. I don't know if better like here, but yeah. Basically, you got a bunch of add-ons have base kit, which is good. And the cooldown reduction a little bit. Not crazy, but a little bit. It threw me off a few times when playing against Legion. Maybe you just need to get used to it. Wraith is still a very consistent killer. I'd place him a little bit higher. Doctor maybe below him. Knight is a fucking disaster of a killer in a lot of ways, but he's probably at least this, if not higher. He could be higher, honestly. He's still really good in so many maps and super oppressive in a lot. It's just really hard to know. Like, it's really hard to understand how strong Knight is by just like thinking, oh, how many Knights have I gone against? Because nobody fucking plays this killer, I feel. And nobody that plays him is really, really, really good. It's so rare to come across a Knight player that's like, damn, this guy just knows, right? Sadako is also a super, super strange cookie that I would place on a similar boat. Maybe she's a bit lower. Maybe she's a bit higher. I have a hard time. I feel like she has a playstyle that's similar to Hag, where if survivors completely keep it in check, it's nothing. But if they don't, bam, immediate fucking choke, you know? Hard to say. Maybe this is generous. She does have a couple add-ons that are strong that have not been nerfed. So that speaks to her favor. I think Trickster's probably about same. Dude, when you like the thing about the difference between Trickster and Knight is that there's actually a few Trickster mains and they stream and they make videos and you can see how strong they are, but he's still in an awkward spot. So, okay, this isn't super, I'm not super proud of this, But I think this tier list is probably not that far from like what we'll have in the 9.00 patch coming in 3 weeks. This is probably not that far. Maybe this is here, maybe this is here, maybe this is here, whatever. Definitely the Trapper's not A tier, and definitely, you know, the other probably not that far. Right? So now that leaves Freddy. Where does Freddy go? So I had to reference back the other tier list, but this add-on is really, really strong. No joke. This add-on makes him feel like a Wraith with map control, but that also has a somewhat decent chase power. Right? And that also has, you know, some stealth and some utility and whatnot. With this add-on, literally, if you get really, really good at chases, that's all you need to do. You get good at chases, you hope you get a good map, and then every time you down someone, you go into a TV, see which gen has the most progress, go there, and either ruin or pop or painters or whatever the fuck slowdown perks you got. Did I call him Freddy? Yeah, sorry. Force of habit. Remember that tier list where I put Freddy Fazbear, thinking he was like, haha, that will never happen. Fucking stupid me. So yeah. Springtrap. Yeah, so he basically, I think as a baseline, I cannot see a world where he is worse than Wraith. Especially with this add-on. Without, I mean, you would need to be a bit aware, but it's very similar to a Wraith with the all-seeing spirit add-on that just knows exactly where to go. But he has a better chase power. A bit less versatile. Cannot body block the way Wraith. A bit different flavor, but very, very similar, right? He also has the mobility not that different from Alien Dude and Dredge Guy. So if we're gonna compare him to the similars, if we put him between these guys, he's also next to Hunters, which seems pretty natural because his power is a bit similar, right? Now that being said, here's what separates him from like Dredge and some other powers. He is really good at dealing with some types of loops. Some types of loops he just shits on them, right? So similar to Alien, I would say this killer feels quite similar to Alien. And unlike Alien, you don't get burnt out, right? So already I would say, just based on like on the vibe, probably this is the lowest he will be. If I find out that there's a bit of counterplay and there's really not that much else and that, then he probably stays here. Although I have a suspicion that he might actually be somewhere around here. Like if you think about it, these two killers have a bit of similarities, right? They can hit you in a lot of places. They can two-tap you in situations that are not... where you might not actually see them coming all the time and get quick downs when they shouldn't. They both kind of save a bit of time when hooking. So I think this might be it, somewhere around here. Chucky's position, I really am not super confident. Freddy's, I'd like a bit more time. Houndmaster, I could see her dropping a bit. I think people are starting to figure out the counterplay. And she's also a bit buggy and it drives me up a fucking wall. Unknown A tier is criminal as well. Why? Where would you put him? Tell me where you put him. Because there are comp players that think this killer's like this, like no joke. And he's really hard to play, man. He's really, really hard to play. Springtrap is better than Unknown. Listen, chat, like I just told you that these killers are all interchangeable, that this is not a super set in stone thing. And you're gonna tell me that me putting this killer like 2 or 3 positions away, I'm tweaking? I don't even know what tweaking is. Like, am I twerking? Did you misstep? Do I need to get up and start shaking my ass? Am I twerking? Maybe I am. But I don't think it's that fucking crazy, dude, you know? Like, there are people out there where I can say, guys, Ghostface and Myers are really close. They're really, really good. And then they're like, oh my god, you put Myers above Ghostface, you're insane. I'm like, relax. So, yeah. This, I think, is pretty reasonable. I think this placement's pretty reasonable. Definitely not higher. Definitely not fucking higher. This killer has insane mobility, like 2 different chase powers, one of which is pretty good, the other which is pretty fucking insane. This killer basically just, it's like your ex-wife, ruins everything and is everywhere and you can't really get rid of him, and makes some strategies that literally don't work on any other killer except maybe twins work. This killer is just really stupid. The only thing holding him back a little bit is that in some maps he's a bit awkward. Like you play him in Hawkins and your camera's to fuck all, right? But yeah, this is a really, really strong killer. Twins, if it wasn't for the bugs, they have crazy pressure, crazy chase. Billy just has mobility and insta-down and some good add-ons and yeah. That's it. I don't need to tell you about Kaneki and Blight, Speedy Boyos, right? And Nurse, honestly, maybe she's bad nowadays. I feel like no one plays her anymore, so. But yeah. Spirit, yeah. So, like, I think she's a bit weaker than the other killers I mentioned, or at least she's a bit less consistent. But she's a killer that can have good mobility, and more importantly, she makes good survivors fucking bad by default because she's unpredictable, right? So I don't think this killer is ever in any world stronger than this. This killer has very reasonable cooldowns, right? Has a slow type of teleport. Remember that this killer can teleport across the entire map in 1 fucking second and fuck your shit up. So does Freddy, by the way. Even though there are some conditions. He doesn't have a massive double tap potential like some of these killers do. And even though he can chase you in a lot of places that other killers would struggle, he cannot chase you everywhere like some of these killers can. Some of these, like Nurse can chase you everywhere. Twins, if you're injured, they can basically chase you everywhere. This guy is not too far. This guy's not too far. Yeah, you got it right. So do we have an agreement that this killer is probably not in the upper echelon of A+? And yeah. I also generally, by the logic I said earlier, at least considering this add-on, which may or may not be nerfed, I don't see how this killer is ever below Doctor. So we're looking somewhere between this. And that's pretty good, because that's a pretty good fucking medium range, right? That means this killer, the fact that we're like oscillating between A tier killers and killers like Wraith, which are a bit on the weak side, but still very, very respectable. I think that's great news. I think that's great news. Another thing to talk about this killer is that he has an unfulfilled skill ceiling that we're probably going to learn more and more about. Similar to Huntress, but maybe a bit less map dependent. Like you can set up hits in loops that are very, very cheeky. The closest thing to that is actually the Plague. The Plague has a really stupid fucking ability to like walk backwards and puke, and you can make the puke fall from the sky to like cover. It's a bit fancy, and honestly it shouldn't work super well, but I think this killer has some fun things like that. And he can also shave some loops by hitting right over them. It's very similar to Huntress. So definitely it's going to be a little while before we're set in stone. But if I had gone to my head, tier list, lock it in right now, no more discussion, I would make it something like this. Probably. Yeah, something like this could be okay. Whew. Okay. Let's relaunch the game because it fucking died. Unknown a bit high? Yeah, probably. Unknown could be behind artists, and yeah, it could be like could be here, right? Maybe. Actually, this killer and Unknown together probably are not like a bad pair. Yeah. Unknown is strange because he's a bit like Hack. He hasn't really gotten much worse. Sure, he's had some tweaks. It's not like he's been nerfed. It's just people have annoyingly figured out a lot of counterplays against him, and it sucks. Skill floor is similar to Huntress. I'd say a bit higher, because I think his hatchet is a little bit. What? His hatchet is a little bit more finicky than Huntress. Like it's a bit more special, you know. And you do have the ability to teleport around the map, but unlike Singularity, you don't need to. Singularity, if you don't use the cameras, what the fuck are you doing with your life? This killer, if you don't use the teleports, I mean, or if you use them once or twice per game, that's okay. As long as you're using your power a little bit. So I would say the barrier of entry is pretty low. Hi Cam Hal, thank you so much for the raid. And Siren, thank you for the 38 and 53 months from Joey Boy. Happy birthday again. So I would say learning this killer is pretty easy. If you're a bit intimidated, like if you're someone that just did the tutorial, don't use his power, right? Throw the axe, you miss, whatever. Chase them without the axe so that you're faster. and then you slice them, and that's it. Normal killer. As you get better, you start using your axe a little bit more, and you try to hit them a bit more, right? Maybe hit one survivor, go for another, blah, blah, blah. Fuck with the add-ons a little bit. And as you get better, you start using the axe in smart ways. You start using it from a bit of a distance. You start using it to hit survivors from afar, especially if you have elevation. And then you also start using the portals a little bit more to go around the map, and more importantly, to try to catch survivors and stuff like that. So you basically learn this killer as you go, and he's completely fine. He's a bit like Wesker. You know, you can use Wesker's power from ability, then use it to vault pallets, then use it to hit survivors, then, you know, use it a bit more as you go. So I would say this killer is pretty accessible if you were a new player. Mr. Odds, I am Five Nights at Freddy, Mr. Fan 3000. Can I start playing this killer? Yeah, honestly. I would say play some Trapper, learn some Wraith, play some Legion, you know? If you want to, you could get Clown. Clown would give you Pop and Bamboozle, which I think is pretty great, right? So you could do that. Yeah. I have a question. Can I go in a private game with a bot? Sorry, with a mod. Sorry. Yeah, I have a question. Now, what about the skill ceiling? Pretty fucking high. The fact that you can arc things to hit over things means that if you were a machine, you technically would basically hit any survivor. It's kind of like Pyramid Head. I would say it's similar to Pyramid Head, except maybe even higher, because there's like you don't need to just choose in 2 dimensions, left or right. You actually need to choose in multiple dimensions. So I'd say at least as high as Pyramid Head and as high as Hunters, maybe a bit higher even. So that's really, really good, because Hunters is a really hard killer. Thank you, Phoebe. Yeah, I love him. DMs, please. Oh yeah, thank you. Perfect. Thank you so much for handling that. Yeah, I want to see if I can play. I have a theory about this killer. Hold up, I'm gonna see if I can play with someone that's on Discord. Hold up. Because I might need to give them directions. One second, guys. We might not be playing any more testing games. I might just be testing one thing. I have a theory about this. I don't know. I need to test it. Wouldn't this be really fucking annoying? I wonder. Kinda wanna know. Do we have any mods, chat? I can jump in? Yeah, Mocho, you wanna jump in? Thank you. You're in my friend list, right? I'd like you to copy this build and hook me and see what happens. Thank you, Blighted Jack. Appreciate the sub. And Spicy Senpaisi, thank you. I appreciate that. And Camel, thank you so much. We're coming a bit to the end of the stream, but I just want to test one really cool thing. How big is their radius? Normal 32, I think. I might have installed PTB. That's all good. That's cool. Thank you. Cheers, guys. It's 24? Is it 24? Can we check? You sure? Oh shit, it is 24. Wow. I didn't realize. Shit. Oh, I'm so sorry. I kind of assumed. That's good to know. Can join the Discord? Yeah, join any other one. I'll pull you in. Don't worry. Just join any other voice chat. Just join the lobby. Can you test the animation from grabbing an axe out of the locker? Yeah, let's test that, actually. Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay. High golds. That's what I want to find out. I know, Herbs, I know. Alright guys, I think everyone went to bed. I see, Mojo. Can you join my lobby at least? I'll tell you what to do. We need one bot, maybe. Which challenge is this? It's the one that translates to terror radios. Also. Have you had a water break? Don't worry, I'm hydrated, chat. Hi, Plunk. I do. Yeah, you can find it right under my stream. There's like a link to it. Guys, I might just ask a random person, because I think Mojo's not making it. Wisdom, could I ask you to copy this bill right here? Oh, Mojo made it. Yeah, Mojo, copy this build if you will. And then it's gonna be easier. Yeah, I just need you to hook me, throw a hatchet next to me, and then just piss off somewhere across the map. Just don't recall the axe. Hi, Ace All-Star. That makes a lot of sense, but I still think survivors wouldn't fucking bother. But that's actually kind of nice. I actually kind of like that. Will you stream Night Rain? I think I'll try, yeah. Hi, Banhammer. You want to come and help us since you kind of crashed last time? Alright, good enough. Okay. Alright, he's got it. Perfect. So all I need is basically for someone to unhook me. And let's test that. How do I change to killer? No worries, Wisdom. We got it. Just ready up. Thank you. Steve Gold, fucking ready up too. Thanks, guys. Cheers. Right, so my theory, right, which I've been wanting to tell you, is what happens if the killer hooks a survivor, throws the axe next to them, and then just leaves? Wouldn't that mean theoretically that the terrorist stays there indefinitely? And wouldn't that make it really difficult to ever heal in an indoor map, for example? Hi, Plonk. I haven't played it yet, sadly. Yeah, it does. So it does say that crazy. Yeah, they explained it in the stream. Yeah. Doesn't it only last 6 seconds? I thought. No, your undetectable lasts little, but I think the terror radius stays, right? Let's test it out. Hi, Mike. You can do that without the add-on. Right, so Mr. Killer, please hook me, throw a hatchet next to me, and then just fucking piss off into the sunset, I guess. I'll be somewhere here. Perfect. Hello. 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 we can go there. Yeah, this is perfect actually, because you can take that door and just leave. Okay. Bleach maybe. Whoa. Right, so he's gonna hook me. He's gonna throw the axe next to me. Okay. And now he's just gonna leave, right? Okay. You wanna hook me? Steve, I'm hanging in here. Alright, so if he heals me now... Wait. Wait. Is that chorophobia? It's a fake terror radius? It doesn't actually apply anything? Wait, no, it's real. There's just no red icon. This is too slow, right? Where's the skill checks? Where's the skill checks? What the fuck? I think... maybe they forgot chorophobia? I could swear that was Koro. Did I just get super unlucky? Was it just 0 skill checks or what? Huh? Can we try that again? Classic behavior? You could have just gotten unlucky. That is do you know how insanely unlucky it is to heal for like 20 seconds and not get 1 skill check? There's like an 8% chance or something like that per second. Or higher. Yeah, let's try that one more time. And also the red icon was missing. That's really weird, dude. That's really fucking weird. Bring a nerving? Yeah, Mojo, if you want to put a nerving, go for it. No need to, though. I mean, it would be good. That way we would know if the icons are bugged or what. I could call you in Discord? No, it's okay. It's okay. You've got this figured out. Thank you. I trust you. I mean, this solution doesn't work if he puts your axe on you because you become oblivious. I don't think that's because the solution doesn't work. Okay. Are you testing no quarter? No. It's coulrophobia, guys. So this is like the idea of this build, right? Or this strategy is you hook a survivor, you put the axe next to them, and if the survivors want to unhook, they can never ever heal quickly. They're gonna take fucking forever. And the skill checks will be super hard. Self-care is normally this slow. If Code of Fire was active, you would never be able to heal yourself. Okay. Maybe you're right. Let's time it. Let's time it. Thank you. Let's just go to a hook in the corner. Thank you so much, by the way. You wanna snipe me? Hi, servers. Thank you for the 6 months. Okay. Does the axe count on him one? Nope. Okay. Okay, so the axe is there. You can unhook me now. Yeah, thank you. Right, so I'm going to self-care. Yeah, coulrophobia is not applying. So this is a shit fucking add-on, sorry. Okay, let's see if it's just coulrophobia that's bugged or what the fuck is going on. Can you please, Mojo, put on unnerving presence? What else can we do to check terror radius, chat? That's probably the one, right? Oh, yeah, actually, overwhelming presence and unnerving presence. Put both of them on. Yeah, because both of them kind of do the same thing, don't they? Does his terror radius change when he throws the axe? Yes, his own terror radius becomes 0 for 10 seconds, and then normal. And then the axe has its own terror radius. But as it turns out, it might be a fake one? Starstruck? Shit, yeah, if he wants to put on Starstruck, feel free, and then you could pick up Claudette from across the map or something. Yeah, you want to try that? Claudette, do you want to go down somewhere far and he picks you up and then we test Starstruck? We could do that. Mojo, if you're listening, feel free to switch it up. It's not important though. If we test the other ones and they don't work, then we know. Thanks. So he has a terror radius as well. After 10 seconds, yeah, you will have 2 terror radiuses, which is technically pretty innovative because there's not a lot of perks or add-ons that let you have 2 terror radiuses, I guess. But I think it's not a real one. It doesn't actually do anything. So this add-on is probably worse than we thought even. It's either a bug or on purpose. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, if you're gonna make the terror radius fake, why even fucking bother, man? Do you think they'll nerf Fox's add-on? No, I think people find it fun, and it makes survivors and killers faster. I think it's fine. It's not your terror radius. Well, chat, let's be honest, man. There's 2 types of terror radiuses. The ones that apply perks and the ones that don't. So it doesn't matter. The semantics don't matter. We just need to figure out what it is. Alright. I hate that we have to wait a month. It's 3 weeks, Nana. I'm sorry. I'll try to make it entertaining. We're gonna be playing DBD and some other games. Ooh, spooky. Ooh. Ah, it's a horrible monster! Run! Oh my god. Right, so as you can see, my... Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Wait, is there a gen nearby? Yeah, there is. Perfect. Alright, thank you. Alright. So, no coulrophobia. And even though you can clearly see the terror radius, no nerve impress. It's a fake terror radius. It doesn't apply anything. Right? Can I have your medkit or something? Can anyone give me their item? Thank you. Oh, it's depleted too. Let's see this mouse. Skill checks are normal size. So yeah, it's settled, guys. It's literally a fake terror radius. It doesn't actually apply any of the normal terror radius perks. So it's like Doctor's fake terror radius. It's like Singularity's fake terror radius. What else has a fake terror radius? Hag's add-on. Yeah, there's like maybe one more. Might be bugged. There's no way this isn't a bug, because Dark Devotion has a similar... Yeah, Dark Devotion translates your terror radius, and Dark Devotion applies all of the TR effects. That's so boring? Yeah, I think a bit, right? I mean, I kind of honestly, I'm glad that it doesn't work, because it would be really, really unfun if you have a small map, and then the killer is in point A, and then he throws his axe on point B. How the fuck do you avoid the terror radius then? You would be like, if you're playing on the game, you would have a terror radius in the whole map. That wouldn't be fun. But that definitely would be at least something. So yeah. Right, so with that being said, I feel comfortable saying that this add-on probably drops a little. It's still good to fuck with people and to give yourself undetectable on command, but it's not good to apply any other perks, so... Yeah, maybe like here or something, right? Probably something like this. Yeah, it's still not terrible. It's okay. It's alright. Just these other add-ons have pretty consistent effects. So, if you guys want to screenshot this, I'll maybe send it on Discord. This is my super, super quick temporary provisional tier list. And I'm going to super quick find out who the fuck is doing that. Bye-bye, Wisdom. And bye-bye, everybody else. Thank you so much for coming to day 2. Man, I would almost do a day 3. I'd like to play even more. Yeah, we played for 7 hours today, and they flew by. I fucking love figuring shit out, though. I don't know, I'll play X, maybe. Maybe you could just rework this. I don't know. I use my Prime 2 odds. Thank you, Mocho. And thank you, everybody else. I had a lot of fun today. Mwah, mwah. Thank you so much for watching the stream where we mostly just tried to figure things out. I will, as usual, there might be some changes when my when the patch comes out. But even if there are some changes, I will try to put all the information. Thank you, Spiffy. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do a stream tomorrow. And if not, add me on Steam. I'll try to make sure that you play with us next time. Thank you so much for your patience and for the gifted subs earlier. But yeah, you know, things like his best add-ons and stuff like that, we're gonna be putting them here. This is gonna need some changes on Vecna and artists, but yeah, I'll try to have all this information for you guys because I know a lot of people like to use it. So thank you so much. Good night, guys. Bye-bye. You're awesome. Thank you, Free. And everybody else, see ya. Thank you so much for catching the stream. See you tomorrow, or we might actually do an extra stream on Friday. Or Thursday night, I guess, for Night Rain. Yeah, we might do an extra stream on Thursday night or Friday for Night Rain. And we'll definitely be on Saturday, which is the next normal stream day. Good night. Bye-bye, guys.